Hello, hello. Oh, pardon me. Oh my goodness. Hello, Shineless, Cherry, Lauren, Kima, Ram. Hello, everyone else. What's up? How are you guys doing today? We are back. I'm alive somehow. Don't ask me how much sleep I got. I don't want to talk about it. You know, I don't want to talk about it. All right, well, let me get rid of this. Hello. We are gonna play Pyre today. I have not played this before. I don't actually know what the game is about. 0% sleep. No. Back to being worse off again? Oh no, Lauren. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon, Lauren. Dolphin should sleep. I got sleep. But then because my package was arriving today, I was getting a package. And as soon as I opened it, I knew what I was getting. I was like, oh, that's right. I did order these things. Hello, Jimmy. What's up? How's it going? Dolphin should sleep. And then, like, I think I took, like, 2 naps during the day. Like, I was up. And then, like, what did I do? So, like, I woke up really early. I set my alarm, but then I woke up before my alarm because I heard I woke up during my alarm, and I was, like, up. And I was like, okay, when is the postman gonna ring our buzzer? And usually we don't hear the buzzer from, like, our end of the house. We hear the dog bark before we hear the buzzer. Anyway, I heard the buzzer this time, so I was, like, running out there to open the gate for the post people. Then I opened, like, my package, and then I don't even know what I did. I think I was like, I ate breakfast, and then it was like, I was like trying to sort out, I was going through some stuff and getting rid of stuff. Hello, Hated, what's up? Remember what I said about avoiding ads? Well, Twitch found out. Damn, Hated. Hi, Kwangwi, what's up? How's it going? How are you doing today? I hope you're well. But yeah, and then what I did was I sorted out like, I got up, and then before I even ate breakfast, Mama Ida was out watering the garden, and I finished the puzzle. So after I got my package, I was like, no, I need to finish this puzzle. So I finished the puzzle. The puzzle is now like folded up in the box. So it's one of the puzzles where like the pieces are pretty sturdy and they stick together. So it's kind of folded up in 4 in the back of the box because I was like, I need the space. I don't want to drip any of like, because I have a cold drink and it's got ice in it and the condensation. I don't want to drip that over my keyboard or my puzzle. So I put it away. And then I went to have a nap. And then it was like food time. And then Mama Ida made me like, there was like leftover like fried rice. And so rice makes me eepy, and then I think I finished. Yeah, so like I napped, and then I had food, and then I was working on a commission, and then because like I'd like kind of digested my rice by that point, I went back to bed. And then I woke up, and then my mom's like, here's food, and I was like, oh, okay, which was like half an hour ago. Well, I mean, I woke up at 4, and like woke up like half an hour ago, and I was just chilling. But my goodness, chat. You know what's even worse? I have a fucking sty, chat. I have a fucking sty from staying up. Whoopsie. It's right. It'll go away. I'll be smarter. But also, let's start playing game. But yeah, we're playing game today. Woo! But yeah, how's your car going, by the way, Hated? Threw up 3 times. I don't know why this is the theme, but it's often now. Wait, what, Lauren? That does not sound good. Maybe you should go see a doctor. I don't know, man. I presume I'm playing campaign mode. I have no idea. I have never played this game in my life. War crimes, I'm wanted in every country. Ain't no way. Also, it's so hot in here. I don't even know why. It's annoying. But yes, here we go. I've been seeing a doctor. They're useless. What have they been telling you? Tire is now inflated. Oh, you pumped it back up. Let's go. Well done, 07 Hated. I hope it doesn't deflate anytime soon. How was your gym session as well? I hope you had a good gym session. We will go campaign mode. What's this? Choose a new profile. Okay. New campaign. Okay. Haven't been told what my health issues are, and I doubt they'll be giving me anything about the situation. Working theory that the 2 are linked. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry to hear that, Lauren. I hope you find a better doctor, though, because that's not on. That's not okay. Thank you for the 7 stream watch stream, Jimmy. I appreciate that. I produce hurry text subtitles. No, aim assist. What is this? While enabled, hold B to automatically lock onto a nearby adversary in the riots. Applies to both players and versus. Toggle subtitles with a voice during the riots. Doesn't matter. Do I need these, chat? For those of you guys who've paid Pyre, do I need the aim assist? Hey, you're getting Rudy and sniffing booty tonight. Wait, what? Return of Gamer aeru. Hello, Pixie. What's up? How are you doing today? Do we need aim assist? Nah, we don't, right? There's no way we need this, right? Guess we'll find out. We'll go without for now. We ball. Gamer aeru, I don't know. Gamer aeru is very sleep deprived right now. So, that's okay. Okay, we start with gorgeous art though. Yeah, I'm a bit sleep deprived, so if the stream is shorter, I apologize in advance. But watch me like wake up, like be less sleepy later on. Oh, I have to press the button? Oh. I was like, why are we here? Are we watching something? No, I have to press the button. Alright. What is that? You know, those two combined actually kind of look cool. I'm having a shark week, so meh. Oh no, Pixie, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Your days in the downside brought slow, lonesome agony. Now, as you lie yielding to the elements, something rumbles into view. 3 shapes emerge, each clad in strange attire. Move cursor here. A vast purgatory into which the Commonwealth casts its convicts and its enemies. None have been known to return from the Forsaken Land. Another piece of filth expelled from the Commonwealth. A proud country risen from the ashes of a fallen empire, home to a multitude of ethnic groups, founded on principles of mercy, kinship, and whose exact meanings evolved through many centuries. Masked something. See? Right on schedule. What'd I tell you? You told us we would find someone alive. Someday, I said we'd find someone alive someday. Just not today, I guess. But don't be glum. You know, I see you frowning underneath that mask. Hello, Waifu Monarch! What's up? How's it going today? How are you doing today? Looks like he's breathing. It seems he still is. Then stand aside. I shall send him to a better place. He's a he? Can you people just tell? I'm gonna call it an early night, but wanted to drop by and say hi. Have a good night, everyone. No worries, Pixie. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you do feel better soon. I know Shark Week is a pain in the butt, but yeah, have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. Hang on, the markings on his rags. I think he's one of them. But look at him. He is beyond our help, and we are beyond this. Oh, 7 creature. Feel better. Broken. Broken, shaking, starving, probably diseased. Yeah, good luck with that there, chum. See you back at the wagon. Indeed, the day grows dim. You have at best an hour. Understood. I won't be long. After the others leave, the man turns towards you and begins unfastening his mask. Hello, my friend. Don't care who you are or what you did. None of that matters anymore. All of us, we're equal nothings here. You are parched and he gives you a drink. You ache and he binds your wounds. You hunger and he gives you food. Little by little, it helps. There. Turns out you're tougher than you look. Name's Hedwin. Edwin? Edwin! Now come on. You sense no ill intent as he helps you up and leads you to an old black wagon. Nothing like the stately vessels that paraded Commonwealth criminals through alabaster streets. Edwin beckons you to enter the... Well, I guess we don't have a choice. That boat, be afraid, mortal, that boat shall crash very soon. It's a wagon. Ooh, cool wagon. The weather-beaten wagon is as much of a mess inside as out. You see the masked woman and the talkative creature taking stock of ancient-looking books. I'm back. And with a guest. She loosens the clasps on her mask. You may call me Jordariel. And as for myself, the small one struggles with his mask. Jordariel soon assists him. How? That is to say, you may regard me by the name of Rookie Greendale. Such pleasantries out of the way, the horned woman then motions to the others. She glances at you sidelong as she speaks. Can he do it? Hope so. I haven't asked him yet. Well, that wagon shall crash. Don't say that, Liren. I'll make sure, Rick, good luck. What? Then what are we waiting for? Hey, chum. Nice meeting you and all. But tell me something you know how to read or what? He is asking if you are a reader. Oh, over time, you managed to learn something of the old ways. Literacy is a serious crime. No one in his right mind would have dared violate the law. Oh my gosh, do we admit it? Can I pet the dog? Look at his moustache, chat. I will be truthful. We will admit it, chat. You confirm their suspicions. There's no use trying to hide it now. Well then, glory days, because it just so happens my associates and I, we got ourselves some nice material here for someone just like you. Such a handsome, I don't know about that. Choices. Reader, you still live thanks to us. We asked for something modest in exchange. Open one of those books back there and tell us what it says. Sorry to put you on the spot like this, my friend. The exiles indicate the book in their possession. Turns out we can't actually read and we just lied, chat. Oh, this one, right? Strange book. You pick up one of the old and heavy volumes bound in materials you do not recognize. Ooh, it's so pretty, man. Forward. A formal welcome undesigned by the 8 scribes. You, dear reader, are an exile of the downside, such as we, the 8 who wrote this book of rights. That you possess it and have a capacity to clean its words is testament enough to your potential. Thus we reveal a path from this forsaken place to freedom, a homecoming in glory. The stars themselves shall be your guide. Ere the turning of the year's first solstice, seek the nearest longitude beneath the brightest of 8 as they align as shown. Arrive as a triumvirate clad in the garments of the rites bearing this book. Oblige the voice that tells you more. Oh. Wow, I can read it normally? Well, that would have been nice to know earlier. I thought it was in another language. It looks like hieroglyphics. This one is normal. This is different signals, I think. Wolfram, yes, Pyre, OMG, how? Oh, it's still very early on. Hello, Wolfram. What's up? How's it going? The book describes a complicated method through which exiles can return to the Commonwealth. The words swim through your mind as Headwind gets your attention. Well, friend, what does it say? But then your vision starts to fade and blur. You feel your body weaken and give out. Well, GG. It's over, chat. We're gone. We're so exhausted. We're gone. We can't comprehend. We can't comprehend what they're asking.
Reader, dare you tamper with forbidden knowledge? So soon after your sentence into exile. 'Tis true what the book says. You can be free again. Perhaps not you yourself, but someone worthy of the privilege. You witness now the path toward salvation. You witness the rights, the one way to return to glory.
Dang, that dolphin is really cute. What dolphin? I haven't seen one. Do you see one? Hello, Ender. How are you doing today?
Possible. Yet, by the grace of the scribes, it is my duty to inform you anyhow.
Oh. Hi, Nazo. What's up? How's it going? It worked. So it is true. Yeah, but what now? And where'd the reader go? He should be out there still. For now, we have to put our faith in him. How are you? Stirring the pot? You're always stirring the pot, Ender. I think I've seen you twice today. How are you? I'm doing alright. I'm a bit sleep deprived, but that's okay. What do I expect after yesterday? He should... But yes, how are you doing, Nazor? Plates of magic. Oh, nice. He could abandon us. He won't. You look upon the 3 of them fought. From beyond his Headwind then calls out to you. Reader, we aim to free ourselves. We will not grow old and die in the downside. And now I swear to you, when we get out of here, you're going to come with us. But first, we need your help. Show us the way. Freedom. You focus all your mental faculties to do as Headwind asked. I'm sleepy. I do hope you managed to get some sleep, Nazor.
A celestial orb falls from the heavens when the time is nigh.
What's LS?
Exiles conduct the rites as a triumvirate, for they must prove their trust in one another, not just in themselves. The 3 must act as one.
Ah, okay. Sprint until time defeated. Oh my god, it's not gonna work, is it? Oh wait, do I have to just keep... I can't hold it! Oh my gosh, of course not. I become enemy number 1 very quickly. I ran a load of ring race run rounds. I'm still at work? Oh no. Good luck, Nazo. You can do it.
Now plunge into the pyre with the orb and be purified. Yes.
Ah.
Win has the way of it.
Nice. Well, this is a fun one. I don't think I've seen Lord Ring Guys. Edwin is banished.
His or her cohorts must make do on their own. Oh, but it is not so simple. In the rites, you shall face adversaries whose own freedom is at stake.
Oh.
Beware the aura that surrounds them, as they shall beware yours.
Alistair approach.
The aura is your wrongdoing. Accept it as a part of you.
Oh, it's like a interesting.
Cast your aura like a stone. Correctly done.
Interesting. Can't with all the landfall triggers gets crazy. Oh.
Again. Just so. A glorious performance, I admit. More than I expected.
Once banished by
from
auras,
the likes
exiles
of
soon
you.
return.
Grasp the orb once more. The orb absorbs the aura. Then
You
the
lose your aura
orb
when you have the
quenches
orb.
the flame.
Oh.
Now I say jump. Thus sails the
Oh,
orb
24 hour stream next week? Exactly. Edwin is returned.
Now snuff out the
Extinguished.
adversary's pyre, whilst yours yet burns. A stifled effort. Edwin doused the adversary's flames.
Is that all we gotta do? Try jumping.
Banishment.
Is that all we gotta do? I presume it gets harder.
Too bad for that one. The right is
It's like basketball. Oh, thank you for the 5 stream watching, Nuzzle.
now.
I'm glad it's on a weekend so I can take a nap and not sleep and watch the whole
Or
thing.
do you?
That's kind of why I put it
This
on the
was what
weekend,
a
because I know a lot of you guys are
glimpse of
behind
lies
in
ahead.
time, so I figured it's the best
I
time
would
to have it
tell
on
you
like
to
a
turn
Friday
back.
night, well, my Saturday, which is like
Cast
most of you
down
guys Friday,
your-
right?
But
I wanted to make
although
sure I
such
can
is
catch all of you guys, or you guys can catch it.
You never listen.
Honestly, it's kind of like football. During the riots, only one exile on each side is permitted to move at any given time. The 3 must act as one. Interesting! I think it's interesting. I'm more curious about the lore than the gameplay. The gameplay doesn't really speak to me currently as it stands. But I don't know if that's because, you know, it's a back and forth. The others are still picking themselves up as you awaken. Well, that was something. That was our way out. So now we just follow the stars or what? Supposedly. Reader, come, let us regard the night. My current favorite through is my Nazgul. Oh. Did you know I used to watch a bunch of my old high school mates play Magic? This is Magic the Gathering, right? We're talking Magic the Gathering, right? And just to be sure. Well, it's pretty RPG, but hopefully they'll carry you. We'll see. Look, I feel like if I don't like the game after like a stream, I probably won't pick it up again, to be honest. We'll give it a good go though. Okay. Then I have seen some gameplay. Do I remember how to play? No. Yeah, some like boys used to play before school in the library, and because I was always there really early, watch them play. The Lord of Ring crossover. Oh, that's cool. Jodariel leads you outside where a clear night sky waits. Now, show us before the howlers catch our scent. Where shall the rites commence? You gaze at the stars. It's so pretty though. Hmm, 200 leagues due east, the Ridge of Gold. Great, and we're supposed to be there when exactly? Very soon, according to the stars. You should be able to arrive in time if you make haste. Then we had best get started. Well, this ought to be good for a few laughs at least. What do you say, Jody? Dariel turns to you, studying you. Reader, do not deceive us. Pray we make good use of our remaining time. What she means is, glad to have you aboard, chum. Oh, she's a tsundere. We're counting on you, my friend. See you inside. Why does it look like it's just floating on water instead of the ground? I think because that's like dust, right? You know how in deserts there's like dust? I think the thing's moving is just dust. Freedom, the rights are the key. There's a lot to take in. Your fellow exiles await you in the wagon. But yeah, I literally haven't seen Magic the Gathering be played since like high school. So like that's a long time ago. That's over a decade ago. So I'm sure it's come a long way since a decade ago. Yeah, I can see why you say that. Oh my gosh. This is such a funky wagon though. You arrive in Downside Prairie where the road ahead is forked. There's lack of consensus about which way to proceed. I'm telling you, we ought to take the northern pass, get an associate holed up in Holyroot I've got to pay a visit to. Besides, high on your associate, best we head to Bloomingpool and avoid attention. And get stuck in a bog while we're at it? The dispute continues as Hedwin listens for a while. What if the reader settled this? He marks the way, we get us there. If these rites are meant to test our faith, then we'd best learn to trust the reader's instincts on our path. No second guessing him along the way. Can we all live with that for now? Yeah, sure. If necessary. Then it's settled. Just point the way, my friend. The stars guide us through you. You may choose a route toward your goal at certain junctures. Weigh the options. Well, my friend was streaming the match. Oh, cool. Through a human area park with hot springs, Jodariel thinks she can find rare flora. Rookie knows someone who owes him. Bro, I don't know where to go. I'm a dolphin. We're going to Bloomingpool. I want to find rare flora. I'm sorry. Bro, I should have gone the other way. We're going to get given something now, right? No horses or the wagon. Jodariel offers to show you around Bloomingpool after she notices you staring at the bogs and vegetation near the wagon. Soon, something catches her eye. Observe, this shall play for half our trip. Found a black bloom. It is quite valuable. The dolphin craves to the pool. Yeehaw, the pool of flowers. Tragic, I stuck on my Ulalik Eldrazi deck late game as well. All lands. Kill on sight? What? A black wagon grinds to a stop at the base of the Ridge of Gold. The others ask you to assist with making preparations for nightfall and the commencement of the rite. Commence the rite. Page revealed the first exile. Your roving makeshift home in the downside. Interact and press Y. You reach now get to everything. Oh, I want to see this. The only thing worse is silvers. I got deleted twice with a hello Kathak, what's up? How's it going? How are you doing today? She seems to have something on her mind. Reader, Greentail here was just complaining how he opted not to take us to Holyroot. What? And violate our anti-second guessing pact? Nah, I was only saying how our chun's gonna have to keep on making the tough calls. Besides, just making sure we got something to pawn off at the next slug market we find. And we have. Now let us focus on the task at hand. We've reached our destination and have much left to prepare for tonight. The two of them soon go about rummaging through the Rymans and the books strewn about the wagon, leaning into your own devices. A reasonable likeness of younger Rookie with a mother and uncle. Colorful robe. Sorry, I like to ooh, what is this? Drive imp. Creatures such as this must have been bred to push the band. Oh. Oh, they push the they push the wagon. Hedwin's cooking tins. What passes foremost? Jody's throwwork. Old Ryman's walls. Have you checked the settings, by the way? No? Am I meant to check the settings? In the world of Gol Golthanion, the Master General, you know perhaps the thrice cursed name of Solim Murr, the Emperor of Sar, the first exile in any liege. This chapter concerns him and those who found him in the downside. Each of us was sent to take his life. Such was the hatred for him in and around his country. Yet we found in Solim Murr a man transformed in body, mind, and spirit, a man deserving of much more than mercy. In time he named us all his scribes, and he became the eighth. It is my creator honor now to share with you his seeds. To know his story is to know the rights. There's a song that I think they recorded specifically for the music volume slider. Oh, I'll check it at some other point. Also, sorry we're having a whole magic chat and chat. aeru. That's alright, Cherry. Keep yourselves entertained, because there's not much going on up here or in here on the screen right now. So, Knock yourselves out, guys. I do not mind. Don't worry. No jump scares from me today, lol. Oh my goodness. You can... I mean, you're not gonna see a live reaction, because... No hand cam today. But my goodness. That was crazy yesterday. I didn't actually go back and watch the clip yet. I haven't seen it yet, but my gosh. That was wild, chat. Absolutely crazy. I am here just to observe. I love it. It's not shrines, is it? Well, one does not know what to do in the meantime. Fair enough. Okay, I didn't want to derail, but now you're good. I'll leave them out. Thank you for the 3 months, Kroto. Why the throw, bro? Why the throw, man? Also, I hope you're having a good day. Commence the right chat. We're doing it. Hello, Wiggs. What's up? How are you doing today? Welcome in. As darkness falls, your fellow exiles stand together, clad in the raiments of the rites. The preparations are set. However, everything is still and calm. Soon they grow restless. Why are you looking at chat? Let me jump scare you. You gotta do better than that, Kroto. Next time. He's still salty. I think you're still a bit salty that you didn't know about my, first, sub alert, right? I think you were a bit salty that you didn't manage to jump scare with that, right? Keep telling you there's nothing here. What a bunch of idiots we are. If we traveled all this way for nothing. I don't think we did. Look up. Quack! Thank you for the quack, Lauren. Ooh, it's such a pretty noise. Whack whack indeed. At the time I was putting my money for Caverns of Exile. Putting money in the bag. The goal of each rite is to... Oh, well, I didn't read that.
The stars align at last.
Oh.
You reach the Ridge of Goal at the appointed time.
Olivia of the Wild Court.
Is ready.
But how many of you guys actually play Magic? I'm kind of curious now. Not nearly enough dinosaurs. Dinosaurs? I want dinosaurs. I want a pterodactyl. You were more salty when Ken subbed the other day. I was like, no, but it's too late in voice chat. No way. He was in. You wanted me, see? Damn. Oh, what the fuck is this? Okay, where are we going? The stars align and your pyre burns bright. Across from your companions appear several others also clad in raiments. Your adversaries and the rites. I don't really do card games. Fair enough. Give me my Spinosaurus. Give me a pterodactyl. There is a really problematic one. Everyone ready. Let's hope so. I wasted too much money in Magic. Wait, you're also a Magic player, Kroto? Damn. Kroto, what hobbies don't you have, bro? Yeah. I never played. I watched a lot. I don't remember anything now, but I watched a lot in high school. A lot. And I mean a lot, like every goddamn morning I would watch a game of Magic. Be played in front of me. Narrator sounds like a Victorian Brit. Could be, Wifey Monarch. Could be. Let's hope so. We have a visitor. The one whom she refers to steps forward. They look like us, but slightly different, chat. At last the Nightwings grace us with their presence. I see the reports of your demise have been exaggerated after all. Even I was beginning to think you were gone for good. Nobody moves, save for the man robed in gold who unfastens his mask. Surprised to see old Lindell again. I trust you remember my face, though you must have assumed never to see it again after the last time. Bro, he just looks like a salty old man, bro. One does not know these words of foreign origin. This knight is not versed in these secrets. Fair enough, Lyran. Never had I come. Also, is it Lyran or Lyran? Please correct me. You haven't corrected me yet, but I don't know. I should have asked. Wichita. Anything's friend-shaped if you try hard enough. Sure. Salty old timer. Real. Never had I come so close to freedom, only for you to die. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little bit worried they were gonna reveal some, like, really good-looking guy. I'm not gonna lie, that was, like, my first fear. And then I had, like, oh my goodness. I was in, like, I was looking in, I think, stay in Ella Marshmallows stream earlier, other than Rick Eyes, but, like, earlier today. And I think Otome got mentioned and I was immediately summoned. I was immediately summoned because Otome games were mentioned. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. So funny. Only, I remember seeing it that once. I have to fast this, like, ooh. Never had I come so close to freedom, only for you to dash my hopes. Now I and the accuser shall repay the affront. No, I think we're gonna send you back. Actually, watch me die now. He shoves his mask back on and takes position with his comrades. I'll take one, a female Spinosaurus. I have also spent way too much on MTG and other card games. What other card games, Cherry? Now I'm curious. I haven't played card games, but I know of a few because I know one of my friends plays pretty competitively in New Zealand and has gone overseas for like card comps and stuff. I don't know what the game's called, but he went to like, I'm pretty sure last time he went to like Hawaii or something. And I also think he does Pokemon TCG. I don't fucking know, man. He goes everywhere and I'm just like, bro. Dolphins curse me with Spanish ads. I don't even speak Spanish, man. I'm sorry, Learn. Hey, creatures 25 with ease. Alright, shall we begin? It is time. From the shadows you clutch the book of rights and focus on the task at hand. Alright.
Begin. You have it. Aureus.
Oh, you can pause. Shit, I forgot that.
Oh. Have the accusers underestimated
I'm
you?
American to the bone, Last on Hydra. Hello, Ant, what's up?
Now for their pyre.
How do you pass? Oh, this guy is so quick. I love him. Oh my gosh, look at him go. Nice! Wait, what happens? Can you just use one? No, I shall not accept defeat from you again. I'll just get good. Okay, I should probably not talk smack when I'm only got 2 points.
It seems that you have flustered the accusers.
We're getting there, but they've hunkered down. Fine, then we shall disrupt their formation. Bro, I'm not doing anything. This is a one-man team.
Any idea what
Hold
that
B to
lady
fling the orb
did
into the
to
pyre.
deserve his exile?
Oh, you can do that too? Let's go.
Flinging the orb into
I
the
like janky
flames
combos
like
sometimes just to mix it up.
that. You elude banishment using such tricks.
Oh, Vice Schwartz, let's go. Oh, you mother trucker. Nah. Oh shit, I do. What are you doing?
Beneath
That is
contempt.
annoying. Oh, they like respawn.
Oh, boo.
Oh, I understand. Ah!
Seize the orb.
Wait, did I miss? Nah, way, I just missed? Are you kidding me, bro? Oh, that's annoying. Nice. Didn't throw it far. I know, right? What the heck? Oh. Ah! Nice! I do passing? No way. Not a chance.
Your victory is at hand.
Wow! Let's go.
It is done.
Easy. I can't believe I didn't throw it far enough. For Valorant right without your Pyre taking damage.
Single fleeting victory.
Nice. Oh my gosh, I do like this. I like this too much. It's like playing hockey, but like on screen, but better. You don't have to pass the goddamn ball. Hi, Aeru. How are you doing? Hello, Top Fucker. What's up? I'm good. I'm having the time of my life. I played one, and I'm already like, yep, I actually like this. But like 2 seconds ago, I don't know if I like it. It's a bit slow, but it was a tutorial. That's probably why. I got really lucky with Vice Schwartz. Dated like, ooh, oh my gosh. Do you have photos of these, Cherry? I would love to see them. Kind of got burned on Whole Life and haven't bought any more since then. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. But yeah, do you have photos of the Vice Schwartz cars? Because they're always really pretty. Yeah, they're so pretty. Yeah, my friend, I don't even know what, I think he does Vice Schwartz as well. I don't know. I have friends who just, I don't know. I feel like it's quite an achievement to be like, in like TCG tournaments and stuff and like overseas for it, right? I'm not a confirmed ball hog. If anything, I pass the ball too much. Cause okay, so if we're talking hockey, forget the game for a second, I'm a yap. But basically, in hockey, right? It's hockey positions are very similar to football, other than obviously there is no offside in hockey, and like the goal is different. You have to shoot from within the circle to get a goal in hockey, rather than you can shoot anywhere on the football field, right? Anyway, it's still leave it aside, whatever. I usually play in the center, which means you pass the ball a lot. So yeah, I am usually the person who passes the ball. But there are times, like back in high school, where I was told to just go myself. Like there was literally a thing, like if it's getting really close and there's like 10 minutes left, my coach would just be like, I do go! They're like, I do go! And I'm like, are you serious? I don't like dribbling because dribbling makes you more tired. I do not need to be more tired, right? It's a lot. It's a lot. But yeah, I'm not a ball hog usually. I'd rather not be because like usually you just look like a fool. Like you'll pass the first person, then pass the ball. If you pass one person, great, pass the ball. You take on the second one, bro, there's a chance you get it. And if you try and third one, you're gone. You actually gone. The playmaker, yeah. I was in the center. Usually a defender. But I do like playing in the midfield. Midfield's a lot more running though. But defender means I can see the field. And I like seeing the field because then I can direct the play. Because a lot of people that you learn in sport are afraid to talk on the field and communicate, which is crazy because, you know, it's huge. Like, you need to be able to talk on the field. And as you can imagine, it's not much effort for me to yell or be loud. We all know aeru was the MVP every time. I wouldn't say I was the MVP every time. A deceit may have earned you a hollow victory, but know this. The accusers will not forget your wickedness, and when next we meet, you will rue the day. Stop being salty, bro.
Ask now in the wisdom of the scribes.
So what happens if you lose?
Has gained enlightenment.
We have withstood worse nights than this, though few is strange.
Regain their freedom.
Choose a mastery. After using her rush lunch watcher, I can rush again. Ooh! Managing oh, this is cool. Oh my god, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Thank you for the 25 and awesome. You die, never lose. If I sit on hockey ice, oh nice. A lot more fun grinding and setting up my teams and taking the puck. Right. Cheery gets me. But yeah, sorry, I mean field hockey, not not ice. But yeah. It's so much more fun. And you don't run as much when you're passing the goddamn ball, right? The ball travels faster than you all the time. Why waste your energy when you don't have to? The only reasons when I would have to take it myself is when my teammate can't fucking, they don't have their sticks on the goddamn ground. You send like the best ball across the goal face, they are standing there with their sticks in the fucking air, bro. What? How do you expect to score a goal from there, bro? Really? Anyway, enough field hockey talk. I don't know if I ever did good. Ultimate Frisbee is too fun. I don't think I've probably played Frisbee. I don't know what I want. This seems useful, but I'm also like, I like this one.
The demon scribe bestows.
Oh, you have to choose one for everyone. Oh no. No? Press to continue. Okay. I would yell at my line mates to put their freaking sticks on the ice when I give out on the bench like once a game. Yo, Cherry gets me! Cherry gets me! I would just yell at them. I'd be so, you know, like when you play sport, it's like whatever is said on the field stays on the field. Like you don't take it personally. Some people just can't. There's one time, oh my goodness, I think I sent a ball in. I think this was the semi-finals. I'm pretty sure I was in the fucking newspaper for this. Because I set up this goal and this girl, she just had her stick there. It wasn't even, I think it was not a very, I don't remember if it was a good ball or not. It may not have been. And she didn't even know she'd scored the goal. It was so fucking hilarious. They've changed a few of the field hockey rules. There was like, okay, I think one year they changed it so that if you hit the ball and it came off a defender's stick in the circle, it's still considered a goal. I don't know why they made this rule, but it was like my favorite rule. They did take it away the next season because it was a little bit ridiculous because I scored so many goals from just smacking the living daylights out of that ball onto a defender's stick and they would deflect it in the goal. I wouldn't even be my teammate because it didn't matter who it came off. I say yell, but I was nice. I just don't have the patience for sports prob, let alone an interest though, so one cannot. They don't get right. Cat Heliotrope, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What is up? How was your stream? Welcome in. Hold on, let me get you a shout out. Cat Heliotrope, welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? Please tell me I got that right. What's up? Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? Hello, Ender. Oh my gosh. Thank you for bringing Cat Heliotrope and their community here, Ender. Welcome in, Raiders. As your resident Maui Dolphin PNG YouTuber, aeru, aureus here from New Zealand. I'm a variety game streamer, artist, and named after two bacteria. It's really nice to meet you. How's Half-Life 2 treating you? These anime alerts are interesting. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Thank you for the redeems. But yeah, welcome in. How was your stream? Imagine listening to Ender though. That's wild. Ender, what happened to pot stirring, huh? Oh, Ender, you are literally everywhere. I was so lost most of the time in dying left, right, and center on easy mode. Yo, that sounds like something I would do. Yo, one of us, Cat. One of us. But hey, did you have fun? The most important thing was, did you have fun? One of us, exactly. I relate to that. Lost dying, left, right, and center. It's definitely one of us. Yeah, it was good. Easy mode for life. Let's go. I love that. I love that a lot. But yes, Cat Heliotrope and Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after stream care stuff, please feel free to go and do so. If you would like to stick around and watch me play Pyre for the first time, it would be a pleasure to have you. It's very nice to meet you all. Easy mode for life? Does your chat not give you grief and be like, you should go hard mode? With no, like, you have no idea about the game, right? They're like, go hard mode. Oh, man. Easy mode would be nice, man. I wish I had that option. I don't think I ever have. Do we have an option here? I think we did have an option here, and I just didn't go for it. But yeah, what sort of games do you like to play though, Kat? Listen, my special skill is making easy mode look like hard mode, so best of both worlds. Oh my gosh, let's fucking go. I love that. I love that a lot. I love your motto, and I love how you think. That's amazing. All right, hold on. Let me give you a follow before I forget to do so. But yeah, I hope I can catch you sometime. I need to see this. I need to see your. Oh my god! I need to see this mastery in action. Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. I met Kat through Castay and Corsair. Oh no! Don't see it. What do you mean? Don't see it? Is it not your specialty? There's no embarrassment, Kat. Don't worry about it. I'll let you in on a little. It's not a secret to my chat, but for Kat and Kat's community, my specialty is dying to a boss which has 1 millimeter of HP. Sometimes it looks like they have no HP, and sometimes I die. Don't ask me how. It happens too often to count. Yeah. Throwing here is just part of the game now, apparently. I don't know which one of you dies more. Yeah, exactly, right, Ender. The aeru factor, yeah, that's what it's called, the aeru factor. But yeah, oh, you met for Castay. Castay is awesome. I don't think I know Corsair, but I do know Castay. Castay is lovely. She's very sweet. Is it now a competition of who dies more? But yeah, what other games do you like to play, Kat? I'm kind of curious. After the rights, the accusers disappeared. Should be skip. Bro, Ender, how many points do you have? Did you not, like, redeem one? Like, it's okay. Send me references, Ender. You know the deal. aeru is her name. What is that? As aeru once said, wait, what? What is this clip? Pause. I need to watch this clip. What the fuck did you just send? Oh no! No fucking way you clipped that part. Oh man, I should have that as my intro. Oh man, I've been going through classic games, Silent Hill. Oh nice. Are you enjoying them? Remember, I got a bunch from that big brain gamba. Oh, you got, how much did you get from that? Like, was it 13,000 points? Should be capybaras in a hot tub eating fruit. Let me know if you need a reference. I mean, I won't say no to sending a reference, Cherry, but thank you. I do know what capybaras look like. Have I ever drawn one? No. My goodness, you guys are stacking them on. I literally haven't even finished the last batch because I think I accidentally kicked my UPS and that's why my computer died because it was fine yesterday. Do you have references somewhere? What he's asking, Kat, is do you have a reference for your model? If you do, please send them through to Ender. Idol will beat me if I don't send her I will never beat you. Why are you stirring the pot, Ender? I would never. I was calling you wholesome yesterday, but I feel like I want to take that back. I don't know. I might side with Kistay on this one today. But yeah, he just wants like a reference of your model because he pretty much redeemed a Chibi art request. And the Chibi Skib art request was of you, Kat. So that's why I would like a reference so that when I'm doing my next art redeem stream, we can sketch you out. Oh, did you want both? Both, please, Kat. Extra stuff to do for the 24-hour stream this weekend. I don't think I want to add the redeems to that, but I could do. Both if they are handy. Ender knows. The dolphin bullies her chat? No. Dolphin doesn't bully chat. Chat bullies me. Lauren, what? Have you not seen the chat bully me? I'm bullying chat. That's no way. What do you mean? I'll dig it up. Thank you, Kat. Appreciate that. Ender wholesome aeru falling for baits more normal than it seems. I mean, to be fair, Ender has been pretty wholesome in my chat. Like, I know I have seen him pot stirring in other chats. He's like pot stirred once, I think, maybe in my chat. I've never done anything wholesome in my life. I don't know, Ender. I don't know, man. It's a mutual combat. Dolphin bullies us every day. I only bully if you deserve it. But then you guys bully me, so I don't know, man. After the riots, accusers disappear into the darkness. As you turn the wagon in the still night sky, you see a single star burns brighter than the rest, beckoning you onward. Her win? What do you mean, her win? During the riots, hold B to fling the orb. The longer you charge, the more pyre damage you deal if the orb flies true. Ender, how many people have you introduced me to recently? Quite a lot. I would say that's pretty wholesome. Well, my friends, and I think it's pretty wholesome that you want all your friends to know each other, like all your streamer friends. So I would say that's a pretty wholesome thing overall. I'm usually too busy stirring the pot and Rek Eye stream. That too. Or Ella or Kistay stream. I remember Kistay is so sweet, so cute, so funny. Ender comes in, he's like, oh, I need a switch. I need a switch. I don't need any more clips being made. Well, my friends, what can I say? The rights are real, and we're in. The Getting Out of Here Club. Next up on the agenda, keep chasing stars until we're free. Until we are free. Until we're free. Here, sounds fine. Might as well be us instead of Lindell back there. Anyway, do I link a DM or chat? Send them to Ender, please, Kat. Anyway, I guess we better start packing. As the others go about their business, Hedwin turns to you. Rita, come walk with me while the stars are still out. You and Hedwin walk in silence for a time before he speaks up. You have questions? Come, ask away. We need you in on this for the long haul. Ask why he was exiled. Ask how he got his wagon. Ask, oh. You ask Hedwin what he did to get sentenced to living in the downside. He maintains eye contact and a smile. Good question, my friend. We're going to have a lot of time to discuss that and many other things. Make you a deal. Read the stars for us again, and I'll tell you all about it on the way. Yay, free storytelling! Or in her Discord. Wait, how come the Discord thing didn't work? Why did that not work? That should work. Is it broken? It shouldn't be broken. Hello, King. What's up? You sense he speaks truly as he beckons towards the fading dark above. Oh, thank you, Cherry. Riff sent. Thank you, Ender! I'll have a look before my next art stream. And plan. Probably because it's at the end of the sentence, I think. Yes. How you doing, Kingsley? Welcome today. Welcome in today. You sense he speaks truly as he beckons towards the fading dark above. You gaze at the stars. So is this entire game just about finding the stars and following them? So are you telling me if we win all of them, it's a quick, easy game? I don't know. I'm just making a prediction. We need, yeah, because, okay. Thank you, Liren. Thanks for testing. We need your Power King. Bring the puns down on them. How's your retirement going? So far. It's going great. I'm having time of my life. It's a long way north and west. We'll see if this old wagon's fit for it. So we want to grab that Mau figure, but I'm worried they will come out with a better one for season 2. Why not buy all of them, Ender? Why not join me and buy all of them? I'm gonna, I mean, I've ordered both. I've paid and pre-ordered both, so I got nothing. I don't know if there's anything in season 2. Oh, I guess the dance? Me. Well, but even then, she wasn't like the Moonlight Fairy. I don't think she would get one from that. I don't think there's anything in season 2 that I can think of that's like as iconic as the garden party version, to be honest. I don't know. It's been a long time since I read it. You've seen my collection and I still have more because I don't have space. Ender, you know, you could just make space. That Ramel figure ate up so much space. Oof. Addictions, lovely times. Then he turns to the others. How's it going, rookie? Imps fed, wheels clean. Status Jody. No sign of howlers, everything is secure. Good. Then get some rest. We're headed to the spring of Jomur. At dawn, we're off. Time or Ender to buy a bigger house. True, cat. Doing my desk, my figures in my fish tank. Oh, what fish do you have, Ender? Why is this the first time I'm hearing that you have fish? What sort of fish do you got? Are they like freshwater, saltwater, tropical? You've piqued my interest again. You sense Jadara's still gaze well before you turn to her. Reader, rummaging about the wagon once again. Tell me something now that you are here. Look at me. Are you afraid of me? You consider the question. You have never met someone like her, but do know something of what happens to those who remain in the downside for many years. You tell her that although you do not know each other well, you do not fear her, and on the contrary feel safer in her presence. Truly. In that case, I have much work left to do. You shall fear me yet if you survive this place. Now then, I shall go make my rounds. Fish are friends, not food. No, I don't want to eat them. I want to know what fish you have. Tropical, fresh, but ooh, nice. That's so cool. Is it a big tank? Ender, how big? Don't mind. Don't eat the fish. Don't eat Ender's fish, chat. I believe dolphins do eat fish. We don't eat tropical fish, okay? What the heck? She walks away. You feel the floor of the wagon shake with her step. Jodo gained +1 hope for the next ride. Oh, so depending on your interactions. Oh, okay, alright, I get you. Okay, this is like an otome game, but like not. Instead of like gaining affection, you're gaining like points so that you can like, I don't know, do shit later with them, I guess. You used to have a 50, but I downsized. Oh, I see. It's still decent though. No, I don't need pets, I pump them. No punting the pets. We cook them. Hello, Felt, what's up? How's it going? How are you doing today? In the words of Gol, you know, perhaps a thrice cursed. Wait, didn't I already read this? I did read this already, didn't I? Because it's the same. Well, that's boring. I did name one of the plecos Sashimi. I love that. That's so cute. Okay, Ida, it's time for bed. Good night. No worries. Thank you for stopping by, Kat. Thank you for deciding to raid into here and share your community with me. I really appreciate that. I hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. It was very nice to meet you. I did name one of my... Every game is like an otome game, but not. No, that's not true, Koto. Adios. Wait, what? Huh? No, it's not. You have not yet been to this region of downside. Rookie knows this mountain pass through to an arid region further north. I'm good, can't sleep, so reading a book. Ooh, what sort of book? What book are you reading about? But I'm sorry to hear that you can't sleep. Damn, she said adios pretty well. I mean, I did study Spanish at school once upon a time. Like, in intermediate, it was like an extra. We had something called teaming. So in our, like, intermediate school, which is like when you're, like, between the ages of, like, I think 10 and 13 or something. 10, 11, 12, something like that. I don't know. Depends when your birthday is. Anyway, we had something called teaming, and teaming is, like, split into either half of this time for teaming is PE, and the other half of teaming is for either science or languages. I'm pretty sure it was. And the language that I got stuck with for like 2 years during intermediate was Spanish. And then because in high school, in your first year, you get to pick 2 languages, and they usually give you one or they give you both. I chose Japanese and Spanish, but they gave me Spanish. The reason I chose Spanish because I knew it would be a walk in the park, because I'd obviously learned a lot of Spanish in the previous 2 years. And then after that, I never took it again, so I don't remember much. Let's go! Oh my gosh, it's Silly! Hello, hello! Can you try back? Damn, Val, damn! Welcome in, Unseelie Imprate! Hello, hello! How was your stream? Oh, how's Balatro treating you? Are you enjoying it? I've heard really good things. Hold on, let me give you a normal shout out as well. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. It's your resident Maui Dolphin PNG streamer, aeru, aureus here from New Zealand. We are a variety game streamer, artist and named after 2 bacteria. It's really nice to meet you. Welcome in. How was your stream? Book called Molokai. A friend suggested to me, but never heard of it before. Are you enjoying the book though, Lefelt? Oh man, I don't assume because it was banned. He exuded my problematic rainbow fish. Damn, Indo. But yeah, I'm glad you adopted him. Was alright. Gold Steak was kicking me around, damn. But I'm glad it was alright. But yes, as well, but yeah. Erratic deck problems. Is it like, how much of Balatro is luck? I don't actually know that much other than it's a card game. And Loki looks like gambling, but who knows. But game version. Can't win the ranges on the screen. Oof. Erratic deck is all luck? Oh my goodness. I wish you better luck the next time in CLE, by the way. But yeah, I'm glad it seems to... I mean, it went alright, so it didn't go bad, right? We'll take what we can get, right, Ancilly? You take what you can get. But yeah, Ancilly and Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after streamcast stuff, please make sure you go and do so. If you would like to stick around and watch me play through Pyre for the first time, it would be a pleasure to have you. The suits and ranks of your 52 cards are all randomized. Oh my god. That sounds like chaos, Ancilly. It sounds like chaos. I think it's alright. Not many thoughts so far. Fair enough. I feel like books like that, I would just put down. If it's alright and there's like nothing special and I don't get hooked, I'm like, no. But maybe it'll help you sleep with Felds. The climate here in Jumura Valley is hot and uncomfortable. On top of that, we have a stowaway. Home? We can go home. She must have latched onto the undercarriage as you crossed the ridge. Her manner is odd, though you sense she means no harm. She must have overheard some of your fellow exiles' conversations. You need but say the word, Hedwig. Oh, come on. You can't be serious, Jody. She's just some kid who managed to climb aboard our wagon undetected, but still. It is chaos. It hurts my lawful evil sensibilities. Oh, no. Next time. Next time in Sally, I believe. Zero thoughts, head empty. Exactly. As a knight, I bow before no one. As a knight of the Dolphindom, I fight for chaos. Fair enough. Chaos is the name. Chaos is the game, you know? Do it, Jody. Dariel approaches the girl and looms over her. Listen to me, girl. We cannot guarantee that we shall get you home or any one of us. But at present, we have room for you and adequate provisions. You may accompany us for the time. Oh, indeed. I used to have 3 Cory catfish, but then I woke up one morning and there was a 4th? Wait, they spawned another one in there? Damn fish banging in my room. I don't know what you expect them to do, Indo. Tadara leaves without awaiting a response, presumably to make room in the wagon for your new guest. The stowaway is overjoyed at this. Really? You're so kind. You are most kind. To someone you just met like me, may the 8 scribes smile upon you all. She claps her hands, bursts into laughter, and performs some sort of dance. Rookie stares at all of this and leans in close to Hedwig. Hey, so what gives? First a reader, now we're taking her along? Or we're gonna take in every might bidden drive-in we find out too? My angelfish has bonded with my gourami. They're so cute though. Easy, Rookie. I think he'd want for us to bring this one along. Oh, sandalwood? I thought you said he asked we find someone to fit in every type of mask. As I can tell, yours would fit her just fine. He asked that we use our best judgment. Besides, we send her away, she'll go telling anyone she finds about us. We can't risk that right now. BFFs? Oh, I love that. I should name him Rekai and Aeru. No way. That's crazy. Collar patterns, do they actually, Indo? There's no way, that's so funny. So So, can I come in? It's very hot and I'm a little thirsty and a little tired too. Yes, you're welcome here with us. One question though, what do we call you? Well, this is embarrassing, I think, but I don't know for sure. It's just back home they call me lots of names, like for the color of my hair. They made fun of you just because you got grey hair. That's it, my name, it rhymes with grey. My name, it's just they called me lots of names. You sense the girl is struggling to recollect a certain name she felt best suited her. You think that you can help the stowaway girl make peace with her name. We get to name her! Longer times I know, yeah, never mind, I guess. Back to back, same ad, English and Spanish. Yeehaws, guys, I guess. Damn, Lauren. You suggested this though, why girl's name is Faye. Why, that's it, my name is Faye. My name is Faye. Where I am from, they called me Faye the Fair. But I guess maybe you don't have to say that part because I didn't really like it. Your fellow exiles decided to bring Faye along for now. She almost collapses from exhaustion, so you take her in and show her somewhere she can rest. Faye joined the group. She is tired but excited. We're just picking up stowaways. Let me get a picture. Let's go. Gotta be careful with them. That's just her name, Lauren. That is just her name. The black wagon arrives in a somewhat peaceful stretch of Jamura Valley. Your companions wish to hold there for night to give Faye and all of you a little time to rest. If she wants to take your firstborn, give it to her. What do you mean? Huh? Oh, we can talk to her. Faye seems to be recovering well since you found her. She seems fascinated by everything and everyone in the wagon. Oh, hi, mister. You are the one who knew my name. You guessed it right, you did. Thank you for your hospitality. I've just been eating with the imps and talking to the wagon. Swag and he and I are the same age, almost the very day, but I am older, by 3 weeks, so I'm giving him a hard time. Little brother, I call him. He is a good wagon, isn't he? He will take us very, very far. My little brother, sure, he pulls at my hair at times, and I don't like it very much, but he's family. I'm happy to be here with my family. I thought that I had lost them all again. I thought that I had lost them all. Oh, but we have stopped now, haven't we? Then I should go outside to dance in case the scribes are watching. Bye, mister. Smiling back at you, she prances out the door. Oh, still gold though. So many furs offered that I will need in 9 incarnations. What? Your fellow exiles are taking a moment to unwind, tutorial motions for you to join them. Best get used to your new life here, reader. We seldom get some moments of reprieve. Perhaps some further study of that book shall pass the time. You could join me for a little stroll if you're feeling up to it. Always something to be foraged around here. Or you could teach us more of what you know, prepare us for the next ride. In any case, we do what we can to stay busy. Keeps a sense of isolation while at bay. At certain junctions you may choose. Just read in between the lines and lay the Fae instead of giving her your first one of another relation. Oh my gosh. Let's study chat. I don't like how we can choose so many things. You find a relatively quite clearing to study the Book of Rides with undivided attention. Through greater understanding comes the reader's influence. Xan, thank you. Concentrate your knowledge of the 8 scribes and how together they compose the Book of Rides among their many feats. Inspiration comes to you in a flash, whether from the book or from within, you cannot tell. You gained celerity. Let me have a look, chats. I'm gonna have a look at these cute fish. Oh, you're kind of right, Ender. You're kind of so right. You've kind of had it right. Hold on, pause. Bulgogi, hello. What's up? How's it going today? Hold on. Let me quickly reply to my YouTuber mama. The exciting stuff today. I actually gave out my 2 invite codes from VGen out today. Oh my gosh. I know, crazy, right? I'm really glad I could help. I'll give these out. Because obviously, thank you, Ender, again. Ender claiming he's not wholesome. However, Ender also helped me get an invite code. So, I don't know, man. But yeah, I sent my 2 invite codes out today. I know. On the same day? Crazy. Stepped in and missed school. Is that a good thing or not, Bulgogi? Yeah, so when you get verified, you get 2 invite codes. So it just saves, like, if you have artist friends, it just saves them the effort to having to do all the retweeting and all that stuff on Twitter to for a chance to get it right. Because it's kind of like a lottery, from what I understand. You will get more codes. Oh, really? I was planning on working on my homework or writing. You can do it, Lauren, you can do it. What is this confusing candy-colored landscape? This is, well, I don't know where we are. I don't know where we are, Cyprus, but I hope you're doing well. But how I'm feeling due to throwing up? True. Make sure you're staying hydrated, Lauren. I'm leaving it for tomorrow, fair enough. Do we get more codes? That's alright. I gave out 2 today. One to Nula, because Nula actually posted and I was like, wait a second, hold on. I saw her post, she posted with a 4 minutes, I was like, wait a second, I'm pretty sure I just got codes. I didn't give you one. Nula's has really cute art as well. And then another day of not going to classes, I guess. Oh my gosh. Please take care, Lauren. And then also, I offered one to Pub Mama, just in case she wants to open up commissions ever. Because she does occasionally, but she says she needs to sort out a strap before she decides to take commissions again. Yeah, Nula's really sweet, so it was like perfect timing too. I was like, oh my goodness, wait, I actually have code you can have. Toad is my source of codes. Beth is very sweet too. The path leading further west splits off, and once again, your fellow exiles turn the choice of where to go over to you. Faye seems enthusiastic for whichever route you choose. I believe Rikai also has codes. Where are we going? Faye believes those who travel this path shall be as swift as Jomura of the 8 scribes. Faye believes those who travel this will be strong. The north route across... Ooh, where do we want to go? Let's be strong. Hello, Lumen, what's up? I showed you the charm I got from Beth, right? Yes. Yes, you did. I shall try one's best with what I've been given. Hello, Lumen, how are you doing today? Mother's angry. Yeah, I'm not surprised that your mum is angry, Bulgogi, since you slept in a miss school. Faye is behaving strangely than usual as you pass through the rocky pathways of Blue Hive. The scribes, I think they're here. I think they were here. Can you not feel their presence in the sand, in the air, and all about? At first you paid little heed, though later you observed your fellow exiles seemed to be in better spirits than before. Perhaps it was the previous day's rest that did everyone good. Gain +1 presents for the next ride. Meow meow, indeed. I'm waiting for a phone call. Oh, have fun waiting for your phone call. Thank you for stopping by, Lumen. Well, stop hanging from my webcam could dox the fuck out of me. Oh god, in there. Oh man. En route to the spring of Jomur, you hear all about the roving slug market, which appears to be nearby. Rookie insists you take a look after you settle in. Hello, Anxiety, what? Ella! Hello, how are you doing today? How be it? I'm good, how are you? How was the rest of your stream? It's good to see you again. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Hedwin motions for you to join him while his manner is as easygoing as ever. You sense he is searching for the right words for what he's about to say. You'd asked what I did to get thrown in here. Figured I'd tell you. The others know. I was on the blood border for several years, an outrider. No real rank, but a pretty important job. Whenever the harp swooped in, it was up to me to raise the alarm. One day the harps came without warning. No alarm. It was a slaughter. So I heard because I wasn't there. I was with one of them. Look, that's a story for another time. The point is, they branded me Headwind the Deserter before they sent me here. I didn't want to fight. I abandoned my post, my friends. They paid dearly for it. I ended up down here. Eden looks at you as a smile reappears. It's not something I like to talk about, as you can tell, but I know that you've been wondering and you deserve to know. I made a promise to you earlier when we first met, that you'd go free as well if any of us go free. That promise might not carry that much weight, I guess, coming from a deserter. Anyway, that's all. Thank you for hearing me out. That's not much good here in the downside, but at least the past is behind us. He leaves you there to consider his words. Glad to hear I'm good. I'm glad to hear you're good, Jella. How was it? Universal stood. Oh my gosh, Andrew. Is that feline? I must run. MIA. Is the feline? Why are you running? She's gone. Damn, Lauren. Lumen scares you. That's crazy. I have no idea what you're talking about. See, I think this is when Ender's, like, not wholesome side comes out now. The last emperor, in the words of Golplanium. How many nations did I scout in the name of selling? Wait, didn't I? What do you? Oh no, this is different. How many countries fell before our spears and blades? Such questions mattered less to me with every passing victory. Our legion swelled across the land and our dominion grew. The Emperor Solium played all this little heed. He only tended to his personal affairs. Our legions relished the autonomy. Autonomy? Whoopsie. Wow, I can't read. We did not know that the Emperor cared nothing for his legions nor his people. He cared only for that which was before him. One day he learned of such a thing as to befit his name and vowed to seek it out. These books seem to be all the same. No, the writing changes. It's the same book, just different page, I think. I'm just running because he showed up, damn. I deal with every streamer I watch, fair enough, all in the name of chaos. I get so much mileage from that pot stirrer mode. Who does the pot stirrer mode actually belong to? What kind of game? I think it's like RPG. Hello. Have you played Hades? If you've played Hades, Pyre is the game that Supergiant Games made before Hades. It's pretty interesting so far. Basically you basically are playing like some sort of football, but like, yeah, it's kind of interesting. I am quite enjoying it, but I've only played like one match plus tutorials, so we're just reading a lot at the moment. What is this? Oh my goodness, this is so cute. I don't like slugs, but this is kind of cute. Believe it or not, it was a hype trainer mode. Wait, what? No way. Actually, it doesn't entail to the feline because I haven't showed up to one of his streams. Damn, I just know him due to the blue frog. Ah, fair enough. Hey guys, how's it going, Mr. Greentail? Been a while and all that. Hey Ron, it's going. So basically, you can choose which way to go, and depending on like which way, from what I've learned, is you're traveling and you have to find these 8 stars, and you have to win the match, and then you proceed to the next town. But each town, you can decide if you want to go like, usually there's 2 towns in between. And one town will give you like more hope, or one will give you more presence and like up your whatever that skill or attribute is for the next rite, which is the match. I'm not explaining this very well, Ella. I apologize. But basically, yeah, it's kind of like, it's interesting. I don't mind this type of game. Initially, I was kind of like, it's a bit slow, but that's because it was tutorial and I'm really impatient. So the portrait style is very Hades. I mean, it makes sense, right? They are the creator of Hades, after all. What even animal is Rookie? That much seems fast. Maybe he's a coyote? Hey, Ron. It's going. Say, how come you've set up shop all the way out here? Isn't this a little out of the way? Oh, well, let's just say, you guys, you ain't my only customers, you see. Dad and I, we know the business pretty good. We've been around the block, and so... Psst. As Ron keeps blathering, Rookie signals to you in a furtive way. Here's the deal, chum. Got an informant say there's something here connected to this Wright's business. See if you can spot it. Should be able to pawn some of our stuff to make the trade. And don't even worry about Falcon, Ron. So anyways, you guys got something for me or what? That black boom that you got there, I could take it off your paws if you want. Hey, you know, I'll take it, Mr. Greentail, though you drive a pretty hard bargain. Now you're gonna take something off my hands here or what? Oh, basically we can't chew. I don't have enough money, so I guess we take what we are told to take. I guess we're still kind of in the tutorial-ish for like some parts. That's a one-of-a-kind thinger you just got there, you know, and you got yourself a real good deal from me as well, so thanks. Switch to the roster to equip the talisman. Apparently, any one of us bozos can get a little edge out of that thing during the rides. I mean, just a question of who gets to try it. Each of your fellows exiles may have a talisman. Oh, what does it do? Oh, after being banished to an adversary, the bear has a 30% chance. Interesting. Huh. Anyways, Dad over here, his feet, you know. We've been having some trouble with his feet getting real something. Or other from all the hoofing around, and so you see. Ricky indicates to you now that now would be a good time to depart. See you, Mr. Greentail, and your friend there too. I like him. Seems real nice, you know. Commence the rite. Time to go! As you complete preparations for the rites to commence, you notice Faye approaching. You notice too that she is wearing your companion's raiment. We can go home? Faye, I thought I made myself quite clear that you were not to touch those robes. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Otero. I just thought that maybe you were being funny at the time. Unbelievable. Hey, something's happening in the sky. I think we're up. Wait, but we don't take Faye, right? Because we're only 3. We're a team of 3, right? Ouch. The amount of time I've kicked my desk chat is crazy. Void auras and banish them with your own. You lose your aura when you grasp the orb. Okay, I did already know that.
Reader,
right, game
to
on.
the spring of Jomir.
Jomir.
It must have been the stars. Although it seems that your triumvirate now.
The art is so good, man. Super Giant Games artists are insane.
The rules of the rites were not created for you to besmirch. Prepare now to confront the fate. They still honor the traditions of the scribes, and surely have been longing for this chance.
Is this guy this guy's a voice actor in Hades. I don't remember who though. The sky burns bright once more as your next adversaries in the rites approach. The apparent leader is a bent old cur who regards you with a formal bow. At his side is an intense young man. I hail you, exiles of the Nightwings, and I'm grateful that you chose to grace us with your presence once again. I am called Dalbert Oldheart, and this is my son Elmer. We need not greet them, father. We shall face you in the field this night, and may the victor's pyre burn eternal. But first, we offer you a token of good faith, and show of appreciation that the Nightwings have returned. Dalbert approaches you with something this poor. You sense his motives are sincere as he hands you a small talisman. He does, they are always mostly the same voice actors. The Kerr was very kind, and his son, he was so caring, wasn't he? When can we start? I want to help you beat them. We need 3 of us exactly to conduct a rite, but we've got 4 now, besides the reader. This ought to be his call. If someone has to stand aside, this time I volunteer. No volunteering charm, it ought to be the reader's call, remember? Very well then, reader. Who shall it be? Oh my god, no! I don't like making these decisions.
Now we shall get started.
What are we choosing? Oh, you didn't have to do this, but I'll do my best. Oh, but I want Jadariel though, right? Oh my gosh. Can I like revert my choice? What happens if I do that? I actually don't want to use her though, but I want to know what she does, chat. Chat, I'm actually kind of balked. Can we go back on our choice? I guess not. Well, but I like, oh, she might be quick though. I'm so stupid. Equivalent Clay with a talisman.
Your decision.
Thank you for the lurk, and thank you for the hydrate, Kunoto. I hope you have a safe trip home. Edwin is the giant. She's the giant. Told you were choosing who gets support, not who's putting on the bench. I mean, it made sense that you could choose. She's big though, that's what I like. You know what, it should be fine. Let's choose her and we'll leave him aside for now. Let's go! Hello Epton, welcome in! Top Farming Addiction Raid! Ilano Kokoro, Nettleman, Diamond Spiffy, hello, hello! How was your stream? Welcome in! Hold on, let me give... Avatar! How was your stream? What were you streaming? Stardew Valley, how's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Wig.
Oh my god!
Thank you for the follow, Diamond Spiffy. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. It's your resident Maui Dolphin PNG YouTuber, aureus here from New Zealand. We have a variety game streamer, artist and named after two bacteria.
Oh my god!
Nice to meet you. Thank you for the follow there, Roman. 15 hours stream. Oh my gosh. Evta, 15 hours. You're insane, dude. But yes, you did a 15-hour stream. Evtown Raiders, feel free to get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after stream care stuff if you would like to or need to. In your case, Avatar, 15 hours. You're wild, man. You're wild. But if you would like to stick around and watch me play my first playthrough of Pyre, it would be a pleasure to have you. I found the entire summer 15. Oh my gosh. You are next level, Avatar. Honestly, hats off to you. Bro streamed long enough for me to go to work and get done with work. Yeah. Yeah. It do be like that, Diamond. It do be like that. That's insane. Wish I had the kind of dedication when it came to writing. You can do it, Lauren. But yeah, I hope you had a good time. It sounds like it was awesome. So that's awesome, Avatar. Let's go. But yeah, thank you for sharing your community with me. I hope you guys all enjoyed Avatar's 15 hours. That's awesome. I will change this procrastination soon. Fair. That's insane, man. I'm glad I'm not the only one where people like go to sleep and wake up and you're still live. I'm glad you're also on the same front, Avatar. I love that. I love that a lot. You can do it, Lauren. But yeah, we are currently playing through Pyre. This is our second fight. Yeah, it wasn't planned. It just happened because I'm addicted. Only started playing Stardew like a week ago. How many hours do you have on Stardew? Dare I ask, Avatar? Dare I ask how many hours you have on this game right now? As you will.
Very well.
1 sec. Well done. Look at you. I must channel Alexander Hamilton. Wait, right, like, you got this, Lauren. Look at you, chum. Making the tough was fine. Whatever. I'll sit out. Sorry. All right. I didn't want to pick her, but I picked wrong. He just started 2 weeks ago. Yeah, he did just say that. That means I trust you are well prepared for these old eyes yet to see the rights. I think I've chosen wrong. I hope so, Father. Here, now let me show you. Why do they have to wear silly hat? Like, is there a reason they have to wear silly?
Begin. Vanished. You'll have to do better.
She is so... okay, she's not good, chat. She's not good. She's not good, chat. Nice. What if they bah? Oh my god, that is next level. You know what? I can't talk. I have addictions like that as well. I cannot talk. I cannot talk at all.
Quench now their fire.
Nice. He's coming for my Stardew. What's your Stardew binge record, Diamond? Didn't they talk because it's something like a riot? That's why the mask? Yeah, but like, they look kind of silly and goofy. I only got 60 hours. Oh my gosh. But 43 in 2 weeks. Okay, you know what? I can't. Oh, I cannot talk. That was me when I discovered Hades, so I cannot talk. I go to bed now. I'll pop in if you're still alive when I'm awake. No worries, Avatar. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for sharing your community with me. I really appreciate that. Hope you have a good sleep. I'm sure you will. And a good day tomorrow. And maybe I'll catch you next time. 07 Avatar! I must get into Stardew once more soon. After you finish writing, Lauren. That should be your motivation. Look forth, my son. The waters of Jomur many main bring many blessings unto us to see. Perhaps our chance has come at last. We need more than blessings to prevail against them, Father. Please keep fighting. Collect moon drops.
A boon come from the stars themselves, but shall be enough for Dalbert and his faithful son.
So what do we expect Faye to be good? She doesn't want to help, but she just wants our firstborn.
Jodariel doused the adversary's flames. Once more like that, and we are finished here.
Oh shit! Ah, da, 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 da. Yeah, bye, yeah, bye, yeah, bye. Oh shit, that is not good! Yoicks. Alright, we got the moonstones. That's all I wanted. Nice, done. I benched Sadio a while ago for like a couple of weeks and got up to 109. That is so impressive. Thank you for the 15. Stream Chic Appetite, appreciate that.
Perhaps you shan't be quite so fortunate next time.
We did it. I think we did. I think we did. He's the one who lurks. Lurkers are always welcome here. You can lurk safely. Holy, why are we holying, Wigs? Stars of the Night Wings, the dawn is yours, and may you earn your freedom. But Father, the dawn might have been ours. We failed, and I have failed you. Nonsense, we are the fate. We do what is ordained and nothing less. 15 streams? Damn. Now let's go, my son, for I am weary once again.
There is much to learn from this experience.
One day, I will have as many, I believe, Lauren. I think I'm beginning to understand something of all this, my friend. Gains 50%. Ooh! Ooh, that's not. Twice as quickly? I like that.
Master General reveals his stratagem. Witness the rites firsthand and be inspired.
Wrath shall demand order. Okay, I'm not gonna use her. I don't like. Hello, excuse me. I mean, would you excuse me for a moment, do you think? You're one of them. What do you want? Father needs me. Oh, I'm sorry. I think that I forgot what I was going to say. I'm so embarrassed. What is the matter with you? It is against the rights for us to even speak like this. I did not know that. I don't think. No one said anything like that to me. But then, all this, it's very new to me. And so I thought maybe. You cannot be serious. Yes, I mean, I like to laugh. I like to laugh a lot. And you? How about you? This is a Nightwing's trick. Father told me not to speak with any of you. But I have to go. Wait, Elmer, wait. I think that was your name. Was that even your name? Wait. Bro. This dolphin will be witness to my power, sure. Absolutely sure. You may switch to a different difficulty. Oh yeah, there's difficulty settings in this. I forgot about this, chat. I forgot. As you return to the wagon after besting the Fae, you notice a Jodariel tense up and frown. Where did he go? Oh wait, the sleeping guy. The minstrel, he's gone. You see it is true. There's no trace of the lone minstrel who had been lying still in the corner of the wagon all this time. You join the others and search for him outside. Your fellow exiles have revealed nothing to you of the lone minstrel or how they found him, though you sense their concern as they scour the vicinity for him. We'll worry about the minstrel, my friend. You worry about the stars. Wherever they guide us, we're going. So we're like the, Ooh, very cool. Oh, the art's always... Oh, I can't. The art's so good. Everyone, we're headed back east, all the way across the valley. Towards the Khan of Hub, then. That's right, we have to risk it. What if that minstrel guy doesn't turn up by then? We shall find him on this night or another. They continue searching for some time. However, the minstrel is nowhere to be found. After having defeated Fate almost effortlessly last night, you find Rookie off on his own. You sense he wants to talk about your decision to exclude him. Well, look at what we have here, if it isn't my good chum. Oh yeah, I'm mad. You bet I'm mad. Who wouldn't be if they don't get to run around in the cold wearing old robes? Good thing the others managed to scrape by without my help. He complains like this for some time and then, okay, it's out of my system now. I'm off for a quick walk. Know what I mean? He departs to check on things outside. You sense that he no longer has misgivings about what transpired and is more concerned at present about the missing minstrel. In the common room, you may review various notes and observations about your fellow exiles and their respective paths towards enlightenment in the rites. Oh! That is cool. Oh, she's a demon. Let's go. Her. She's a savage. Nah, dude, hold on there. I don't really mind about this. Okay. Oh wait, what is this? Okay. Alright, let's continue our journey, chat. There is still no sign of the lone minstrel, although Jodariel tracks potential signs of movement east, the same way you were headed. You considered where to search for him. Bring it on, robot. Let's go 4 flat. I don't want to go back to the same place. As you travel through the barren wastes of 4 flat, Headwind seems more ill at ease than usual. There's no sign of the missing minstrel. Sorry about this, Jody. I had a hunch he must have come this way. Without our hunches, could be more dependable, but do not fear, we shall find him yet. Sounds like a hunch to me. You lied to me, robot. How dare you? More of a promise. You pick up bits and pieces of the minstrel's significance to your fellow exiles. He was there when they first discovered the Black Wagon, but they refused to say much more for now. Sacrifice? Who are we sacrificing? We're not sacrificing anyone. Chat, we're not sacrificing anyone. Stop the wagon. What? How come? Because of her. They're coming for us. We have to be ready. We have to. Does she mean what I think she means? I believe so. Your fellow exiles scramble to prepare the wagon for whatever is out there. Once you help them settle in, perhaps you can learn more of the source of their concern. It's such a curious progression to go from this to Hades, but I do see the vision. Yeah, I kind of get it. I kind of get it as well. Sacrifice! Who's offering? They're coming for us. They fear the scribes. They fear the scribes. I know they do. What's she talking about? What's going on? Howlers, lots of them. Then what are we gonna do? They fear the scribes. Calm yourself, Faye. We shall give them reason to fear us as well. By way this is, we'll use the rhymes in the books. Indeed, one of us can draw them out under the reader's watch. It shall just be like one of our rights. Edwin turns to you. It seems we need your help in this, my friend. We just need a volunteer to go with you. I will do it, Mister. Please, you have to let me in the scribes. They will protect me. I know they will. Jodariel exchanges looks with Hedwyn. Each of them nods at you as if to signal their approval. But I don't like her. She's kind of useless, chat. I'm gonna be real. I don't like her movement at all. Toggle aim assist. Wow, why would you need... Okay, I don't know why you need aim assist. I don't think you need it. That howling sound, it means they're here. Oh, by the scribes, they're here. I don't know why you would need aim assist. Like, I get it. But... What's power casting? More, I think there's many more. Oh, here they come, here they come. Bro, she's kind of useless, chat. She's so useless. How do you cast? Oh my god, I can't. I don't like her at all. She's so average. Release X when flashing to power jump. Is it over now? It is, I think it is. Oh, those 4 wretched beasts. Just in face spots something creeping towards her. What? Who? What? Hurrah! Ferocious! Oh my gosh, it's kind of cute, chat. This guy's kind of cute. It's kind of cute, not gonna lie. Hold B. While holding B, release when you see a flash to power cast and exiles aura for a faster attack. Is that not what I was doing? Howling subsides as your fellow exiles scramble out to check on Faye. Find her in one piece along with an unfamiliar face. Squeaky! Isn't he the best? Can we keep him? Squeaku! You sense a depth of experience in this creature, at least judging by drive imp standards. In fact, you feel a connection to him. If you concentrate, perhaps you can derive some meaning from his calls and screeches. Squeak! Oh, so cute! The drive imp seems both excited and frustrated by something. You see some pattern in the drive. Interact to try. Seems to have a history with your black wagon. You are beginning to understand him. The drive imp recognizes you as the new reader of the Nightwings. He is pleased to meet you. You now can understand his unusual drive imp. The drive imp seems satisfied at having gone through to you, and you explain to your companions what little you have learned from him so far. No one argues against letting the creature come along. Inside the wagon, the other drive imps stare at him with something like reverence. Imp friend, yeah! Do you think they still have a plushie? I don't think so. I don't think they have that much merch, right? I don't actually know. I haven't looked. You can see the little imp's made himself at home. He rushes right up to you. Look at his fangies, Chad! Kitty kitty kitty! You're in scenes. You may press X to continue. In case he was able to find you thanks to the swarm of howlers. Oh, cute. He has no love of howlers and they know not to mess with him either. He plans to set up a nest that should ward off any further troubles from them. He looks forward to the road ahead with everyone and believes it shall be worth it. He seems to be saying he's happy to be back where he belongs and he urges you to keep going. He bounds off towards his brethren settled in the wagon's rafters. Cute! Lick sand. We don't have another choice. So who's the minstrel chap? Because I have no idea. I'm still really confused. Headwind orders the wagon to a halt somewhere in the stark badlands of Yumio Valley. There's someone on the road. Be careful, everyone. A figure watching the blad wagon from afar approaches, arms spread wide, although a hat and cloak conceal the figure's features. Then the imp washes out toward whomever it is. Greek! The imp is very riled up beside whoever is approaching through it. Tizo, it is good to see you, and you found the others even faster than I expected. He's a venerable driver who seems to know the ins and outs. The imp called Tizo appears very pleased. The lone minstrel turned towards the rest of you. Hello, we have not met, but I know who you are or who you must be. I returned as promptly as I could. Have you walked with the scribes themselves? Because I think maybe you have. Hello indeed, you had us worried there when you took off. I should knock him back into a slumber. I did not aim to cause you such concern. As soon as I awakened, I had to notify my client that the Nightwings have returned. Your client? Hi, my client Sandalwood. He is your point of contact, as I understand. You did not find his wagon by mistake. So what now? You continue down the path. That is why I'm here. Where we meet my client, he shall explain. For now, you have a job to do. I assure you that I shall not interfere. But I mean to accompany you. Would that be alright? Edwin and the others exchanged looks. Welcome back, minstrel. You got a name? I'm sometimes called Tarek. It is a pleasure to meet you, Nightwings. My next goal wanted in 50 universes. Alright, Lauren. A lone minstrel returns to the black wagon with your fellow exiles. But we can't fight him with him, right? The bones and the skeleton in the background is so cool, man. It's sick. The landmarking is sick. The Khan of Hove is a foreboding sight. It is here that the next rite is soon to commence. Reader, if you have a moment once we are settled on these grounds, I wish to speak with you in the wagon at your leisure. The unfortunate thing is, of course, is we have to look at this last time and be reminded the evolution was the... Kingsley, why would you remind me of that? Why would you do this? Why would you do this to me? The minstrel seems to situate himself in the wagon. He is very still, not unlike when he was sleeping. Reader, I shall keep this brief, as you shortly have a rite you must conduct. You have read something of the Book of Rites, which means that you may know something of my nature. On the contrary, you know not what he means, and he soon senses this. Forgive me, for I spoke too soon. Suffice it, I have served the Nightwings for some time. Conduct the rites with glory, and you shall achieve what you seek. The lone minstrel nods farewell to you and steps away. Because you did it to me. What do you mean? What did I do to you? What did I do to you? It's not my fault he appears on my runs, Kingsley. It's not my fault, alright? Wasn't me. In the words of Gold, okay, I knew it was a fool's errand, but my liege, he would not listen. He instead insisted to pursue a certain treasure, a celestial orb, freshly fallen from the heavens and the reaches of the downside. He would be a living legend if only he could grasp it. Whispered in his ear. Let's go! It's Elders. Hey, say hello, hello! Welcome in! How was your stream? And welcome back! Hey, say, how are you finding it? Hades too! Thank you for the follow, Gundam. Welcome in! We found Heracles! Let's go! Also, welcome in, Raiders. It's your resident Maui Dolphin PH tube aeru aureus here from New Zealand. A variety game streamer, artist, and named after two bacteria. It's really nice to meet you. Welcome in. We found, let's go. Why is he so big and beautiful? Yo, you get me, Asa, you get me. Oh my god, let's go. Oh my gosh, pause chat, pause game. Forget about Pyre. We're going to talk about Hades too, because Asa is here. If you guys have not checked out Asa is also a veteran voice actor, very, very sweet, and also a VTuber, of course. So please go check her out and follow her if you'd like. She's awesome. And she was also a fan of Hades. Love it. I couldn't speak when I found him. Yo, let's go. I'm so glad you're one of us, Asa. You're one of us. Because my chat gave me so much shit. You have no idea how much shit my chat gave me when I was like, I like Heracles. I like him. He's amazing. Look at them. Oh, anyway. He got, yeah, exactly. Asa knows. He got them arms too. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. And then I was like, why can't we not bathe with him? Why can we not bathe with the man? Why can we not bathe with this beautiful man? Please. But yeah, where did you get up to, Asa? Who else did you get to meet? Wildman Engie, right? Yo, it just hits different. See, Asa gets me, chat. Asa would, oh my gosh. But yeah, where did you get up to today? In your Hades 2 run. Oh my god! Thank you for the follow, Paparalan. Welcome in. Oh yes. Oh yeah, we're currently playing through Pyre, which is the game that was released before the first Hades game. It's also by Supergiant Games. It's pretty fun, it's pretty chill. I've never played the game before and we're pretty much enjoying it. I didn't meet anyone else new, but I still failed at beating that stupid Cyclops. Oh, what weapon are you using at the moment, Asa? And Cerberus kicked my butt so bad, man. Cerberus is kind of rough, a little bit rough. Hi, nice to meet you. I apologize for my horrible use of the English language, my lack of grammatical knowledge, and super lexicon for I am ESL. That's all good, Paparan. No worries, your English is fine. I can read it, you're good. I understand you. I apologize in advance if I speak really quickly. I do have a tendency to speak quite quickly. But yeah, you're all good, Paparan. Welcome in. The English looks better than most. I know, right, Lauren? That was pretty good. No worries, the streamer is ESL too. Excuse me! Damn, Jerry, that's wild! I know English is not my first language, Cap, but you don't have to do me like that. You don't have to do me like that! You do not have to do me like that! So once you get past the Kiwi accent, it's basically English! Ain't no way! But yes, Asa and Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, and drink, and all that good after streamcast stuff, please feel free to go and do so. If you'd like to stick around and watch me go through Pyre, it would be a pleasure to have you. Hell, English is my first language and I still fuck up. Oh man, I love Kiwis. Let's go. You're in the right place then, Papalan. I'm Kiwi through and through. And I'm trying to be an author. You can do it, Lauren. And I'm also technically ESL. Right, Cherry? Cherry? Man! You give it, oh man, you guys are wild, man. What did I do tonight to you guys, huh? I've been really friendly tonight. What do you mean? But yes, yeah, but what weapons have you been using, Asa? What's your favorite weapon so far in Hades 2? I'm kind of curious. I'm still cut, we can't bathe for people, but anyway, certain people. But I'm very glad that you got to meet Heracles. As a Chicago, I crave the deep dish pizza. I don't even know if I've had a deep dish pizza before, actually, come to think of it. We'll be friendly this weekend, but today is demon time. I've been using the basic blades, but I just upgraded them a ton, so that's helped a lot. Let's go! That's the sister blades, right? They are my favorite. Oh my goodness. I love the sister blades. But yeah, I'm really excited for you to meet everyone else, Ace, as you progress through the game. I cannot wait to see your reactions, and no doubt I'm sure you will tweet about it, and so I look forward to seeing these tweets, because there's someone else I think you will also adore. I'm not going to spoil anything, although you've probably seen a bunch of spoilers already, since all the Hades art is all over Twitter chat. You have no idea. My Twitter feed is like a godsend right now. It's all like Hades 2 fan art. or Thanatos or Zag. Oh my goodness. Oh, I can't. Or a really nice Dionysus art. Oh my gosh, I can't. In like Hades outfit. Not. We don't talk about the guy. All right. We don't talk about Hades 2 Dionysus. We don't talk about him. No. The Kana cards. Oh, they're gorgeous. I really hope they decide to release merch, like official merch, and they release an official set, because that would be they would make bank off that. I would say. Oh, Dinah's Hill Chicago deep dish feature is fantastic. The only redeeming feature of Chicago, and a great pizza. I feel like Chicago has a really fancy airport though. I feel like when late Papa aeru went there, he like they have really cool escalators or lights and something. I can't remember. I think it was Chicago. I could be wrong though. I still haven't found, and I'm sad. Yeah, Asa, you gotta wait. Not too many spoilers, but you got a way to go. You'll meet him eventually. I believe, Asa. I feel like your eyes may be blinded, but just prepare yourself. I'm kind of curious to see your reaction to that too. But you have Hades scheduled later this week as well, right? I'm pretty sure I briefly saw your schedule, and I think you had it scheduled again. So yeah, I'm excited. Hopefully I can catch you. It would be amazing to catch you. Ever since following you on Twitter, my timeline has been Hades art. Sorry, Kingsley. That's about all I like at the moment. Also, I think I've only hit Giordano's. Oh, I see. The bean and also the Pyre is nice. Honestly, I haven't been to the airport in ages, fair. Very excited to see your reaction. Yeah, I think everyone's excited to see Ace's reaction. But yeah, there's definitely a few characters that I feel like you'll adore. There are still a few characters. Okay, maybe there's one character that we still don't have like a face for, I think. But yeah, I'm going to implode. It's alright, it's a good implosion. We welcome it, Ace. Dionysus is basically prime Heracles. Kingsley! Do you know where the door is? I can't believe you. Navy Pyre is great during Christmas time, I think, or whenever that jump house thing and other events. It's been ages. Grass, what's that? Dino. Oh my gosh, I can't. But yeah, there's definitely a lot more in Hades 2 than Hades. Although I will say, I definitely enjoy the Hades 1 weaponry overall over Hades 2. I'm not sure if you find the same thing, Ace. Because I definitely only like the blades. Everything else, okay. I don't know what you've unlocked, but there's another weapon that I think you'll really like. Because what have you unlocked, Ace? I don't want to spoil anything for you. I do not want to spoil anything of like the weapons if you have not unlocked them. I do not want to spoil it. But I know for sure, if you haven't unlocked it yet, there is a weapon you'll probably like. Yeah, I need to try out the weapons. I have everything but the black coat. Oh, okay. I think you might like Thanatos' scythe. Mayhaps. I'm pulling my hair out trying to explain fruits and nuts to Rikai. What do you mean? How are you pulling your hair out? His scythe? What? She doesn't know. Maybe I spoiled. Ignore me, I say. You know nothing. You heard nothing. You're too old for this ender. What's she saying? I don't want to spoil, but she's dying to tell you. I need my husband's weapon. How I get? It's an X. It's in the X. Please unlock. That's all I have for you, Ace. I'm sorry. I thought you'd had a look, but it's okay. Yeah, Ace is gonna love that weapon. She needs it, chat. I was just helping her. Ignore spoilers. I'm sorry, Ace. Oh, is it the upgrade? I saw that. Is it an upgrade? It's one of the... Maybe you haven't unlocked, so it changes. It can do. So you know how in the first game there's aspects? Once you get enough stuff to unlock the aspects, I can't remember if it's through the cauldron or not. I cannot remember. But eventually you'll be able to unlock that aspect. Yeah. Yeah, so it's basically you get to unlock the aspects, and one of the aspects is Thanatos' your husband's scythe. Sorry, I spoiled for you. Ah, my bad. I didn't know you didn't have that. But yeah, now you can get it. And go ham. It reminds me, I don't know if you've unlocked the hidden aspect of the sword in the first game, but it kind of is like that. But once you upgrade it all, it's a lot better. I did have another date with my boyfriend, Moros. Was it a fishing date or was it a bath date? And grow underground and have shells. The almonds come from trees and coconuts don't just grow in the little round shell. The peanuts are nuts and grow underground and have shells. That's so funny, Indo. Look, Rikai is to be reckoned with. I love Rikai. She's so funny. It was an ambrosia day in the tavern. Oh, let's go, Ace! Ace is winning. Ace is 100% winning. I would say that there's so I don't know. Morris doesn't make the top boys, I think, for Hades 2 so far for me. I don't know, he just doesn't cut it. He's no Thanatos. He can't replace the Thanatos in our hearts. I will romance him as fast as possible. Speedrun. Let's fucking go! He calls me princess. Wait, you've met Apollo, right? You don't like being called Sunshine too? He does call us princess. It feels like we're in an Otome game because he calls you princess. Reading some of Rikai's backstory today, things about her start to make more sense. Bro, Cherry, the hidden lore of Rikai. I can't believe she fucking ate the goddamn chickenpox medicine. I cannot. I can't, chat. I literally can't. Do you do fisherman pies? Apollo is just too pretty. Fair enough, fair enough. I feel you. Fair enough. I'm not an Apollo fan in terms of boons either. Who's your favorite god so far though, like boon-wise? I'm kind of curious. Has it changed? Do you like anyone more in Hades 2 than you did in Hades from who you've met? Aso. I'm starting to understand why she is sick all the time. No, Indo. It can't be. Hestia just got a great boon update. Let's go. Hestia is broken. Okay, to be fair, I think Hestia and Hephaestus, bro. Her circle cast that damages everything, amazing. I agree. Hestia's cast reminds me of like Dionysus' trippy shot from, depending which cast. If it's the one you throw, the Scorch, I love it. Please save our guild master from herself, me. Please, Aeru, marry her so that you can keep her from eating bad food. I mean, she's not dead, right? And she ain't dead. She's clearly well and thriving. I think us two together would be like disaster. I do what? It's a matter of time. It's alright. I'll protect the wife. Don't worry. Also, the singing with Artemis. Yo, yes, that update was, oh my gosh, chef's kiss. Absolutely chef's kiss. Artemis is gorgeous. She can't. Your family can cook. She can't. She's shown us her cooking before though, Enda. Did she think the chickenpox medicine tastes like chicken? She said it tasted. She's never tasted anything worse. I fear the kids you both would bring to this cursed land. Hey, you know what, Shineless? I think they would be very artistic individuals. They'd be very special. They'd be very special. That I don't doubt. Gotta go bed now, getting up early to work on a quilt. No worries, Aseg. Thank you for stopping by and sharing your community with me. I'm glad you are enjoying Hades 2 as much as I am. I hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. And I can't wait to see your quilt if you decide to tweet about it. Thank you. Her cooking is what keeps making her sick. Please save her. And you think my cooking can save her? That's wild. Or at least develop a cure. The cure is aeru. That's the cure, chat. The cure to all your issues, chat, is aeru. Oh. Alright, where were we? Where were we reading? I got lost fangirling with Ace. It was a good time. He would be a living legend if only he could grasp it. Whispered in his ear that Kaelmer, rope caller, his elder and most trusted aide, would that I slew that man myself. He was a simple and yet brilliant ruse to draw the Emperor father still from his responsibilities and towards his greed. Thus did the Emperor begin an expedition into the Forsaken Lands. He insisted that he go himself. Alright. The cure is aeru. Guess I don't want to experience the mutation then. What do you mean? The dolphin is the cure to crippling loneliness. I don't know about that one. As a Tao dictates, sometimes death is a blessing. This shall be studied. Oh no. The lone minstrel and his white lute chronicle the journey of the night wings through song. Using it, you may hear glimpses of your past experiences across the downside. Oh! Oh, this is so nice. I could just listen to this all day. Chat, we're never gonna make it through the game. This is why the game's actually gonna take 11 hours. Alright, let's continue. Shall we buy anything? I don't think we have. Oh, Ron, how'd you make it all this way ahead of us? Hey, come on, Mr. Greentail. I can't just give up all my business secrets, am I right? What I can do, though, seeing as you've been such a good customer, is provide you a sample of a little something you might like. Yeah, check this out. Seeing as you brought the Mooncrest thinger from me last time, why, I'm just thinking you could use this. And I got more if you want. Pinch of Stardust. Oh, nice. When plunging into the adversary's pyre, ooh, bonus damage. Oh, I kind of want to buy this though. Wait, what is this one? Lucrative contract. After banishing anniversary, the bearer gains. Ooh, it moves quicker. I kind of want this one. Thanks for stopping by, my guys. Never mind, Sin. If you don't get to enjoy the game for the last long, aeru is the cure. Oh no. Never mind, it's the last one you send on the channel, right? Yes? You and your fellow exiles gather around the sacred site known as the Count of Hub, anticipating the hour that the rites are to commence again. El is quiet for a time, and then... Oh, yo, hello. From out of nowhere charges in a gangly cur. He stops short and gives you a mighty sneer. Psst, that's Barker Ashford's. Real piece of work. Just don't make eye contact. Oi, well, would you look at this lot? Even got one of our own, consorting with the two-leggers. You're a disgrace there, mate, you realize? Oh, good to see you, Barker. You're looking well. Didn't know you knew about the rites. Oi, I know about a lot of things, my friend. For instance, I know you're going to be very, very sad after we wipe the floor with you here. Don't know whose back you scratched to earn yourself a spot on the high and mighty Nightwings there, but I'm gonna make sure all of you regret it, because why not? Sounds good, sounds good. The Cur Barker laughs away as his pack stumbles after him. You hear them howling and cackling as the stars above begin to glow. He's a Cur, chat, he's a Cur. Sometimes to expire is to be blessed. Oh my god, Kingsley. Now, Kingsley, thanks for saving me. You are the 9 shine of soul and my hopes for chat. Also, Shineless, can you update me what happened and kind of the rest of time on stream? Did he get to Jetuan or no? Haub.
Find the downside grows less pleasant from this point. But first, there's a tradition to uphold.
Another tradition.
This time you stand against the dissidents.
Dissidents.
Even now they hunger to defeat you. Perhaps not simply to regain their freedom, but to deny you yours.
That's crazy. Wait, come on, you lot, let's boil some blood! Then Rookie pulls you aside. Look, chum, I don't know how to say this, but I can't go against these guys. Just trust me on this one, okay? You sense he means it. You make a mental note to ask about his history with Barker whenever time presents. It's alright, Rookie, we can take care of them. Damn it! Begging your pardon, but if you need another stand at your side this night, I have someone here whom I'd recommend. Do not be coy with us, minstrel. Don the robes if you intend to stand with us. Oh, I did not mean myself. The rights are not for me. I was instead referring to this little one. Oh my god! Let's go! Why does he look like the Hollow Knight with the mask, though? Kaimon threw 200 deaths straight to Jetuan spiked and finished the stream when he finally killed his first phase. I can... Man, Kaimon was talking so much smack. Yeah, get your ass whooped by Jetuan. Ha! Creature wearing tiny raiments. Did he get the thing that weakens him or no? Screechy Tizo. Seems to be volunteering. Absurd, the imp knows the rights. He knows a great deal. So long as the Nightwings stand together, he shall be at their side. Though you need not take my word for it. Tizo, our adversaries seem to be preoccupied. Perhaps you might quickly show our comrades what you can do. The little imp peers at you. You sense his connection to the rights as he awaits your guidance. Scrabby! So cute! Rita influencing Tizo may take some getting used to. He is inviting you to try.
Another joins your ranks, and a mere imp. Although, no, it cannot be. Then we shall see what comes of this new fire.
Ooh, me like it. 2 returns after imploding. Oh, he's so cute, chat. I love him. Alrighty, well done as ever, Tizo. Squawk! He's so cute. I love him. Well then, Rita, who shall conduct the riots? Okay.
Now let us begin.
Of course, we are gonna take Headwind. Equip. We're gonna choose you. And then... we're gonna robot this fine out of you, become a sacrifice today, no way. Let's go! Time's up, you swell. Come on, boys, let's get him! Let's get him, boys! Anyway, what? Let's get him!
Now begin. Bye, Barker.
Nice!
Wings assert themselves thusly.
Of course. Get out of here, you think.
The orb is loose.
Oh.
Patience, reader. The orb.
Nice! I'm gonna crawl into bed. I slept too much today. I gotta try and fix the sleep schedule again. No worries. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for sharing your community again with me, Celia. Hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow.
Magnificent.
Fuck.
Be gone, Joe Darnell.
Ah, shit. That's not good. Yeah, boys! Eh?
How sad for the dissidents.
Nice.
Brilliantly done.
Alright. Alright, you lot, that does it. No more fussing around, my boys and me. We're proper angry now.
Careful now. Your adversary Barker there seems rather fired up. Whatever shall you do again? You left yourselves wide open.
That was my bad. Wait, does hit...
Didn't see it coming.
Oh my goodness. This is no good.
Ferocity unbridled.
Nice.
And it is
GG.
done.
Oh.
The Nightwings prevail yet again.
I think what I need to do is I need to make sure I put them in the right order, basically, because
The right is
I didn't
ended.
choose them in the good order, right? If you think about it. So the way you choose them is like the order they go in, like, right? So I need to choose that better because I didn't think about it. That order show them. Perhaps now they shall learn some humility. Well, I'll be a heaping ball of dung, but I just can't believe you shoddy lot showed us that waffle like that. My boys and I will have to take you just a tad more serious next time. Till then, you just be sure to tell old Rookie Greenchild that yours truly, he remembers everything you hear.
The right do tend to teach something of trust. A flash of inspiration for next time. Enlightenment seldom avails itself to
I don't know.
simple imps.
So I think Tizo moves much faster.
'Tis the influence of the imp scribe. Until the next...
Splendid was your guidance of the Nightwings, reader. Your fellows are fortunate to have found one such as you. May you find the freedom that you seek. I just remember someone in my chat was playing this game and said it was like... Someone in the chat said it was literally like Hades. I don't see that. Like, I can see why they would say like it looks like, obviously it looks like Hades because the art style. But the play style is nothing like Hades. After defeating the dissidents rather soundly, you return to the wagon to recover from the night's ordeal and figure out how to best proceed. You were right, Rookie. Thanks so, chum. I just need a little time. Didn't count on Barker being caught up in all this. You don't owe him your conscience. You'll sort things out with him. You always do. I do not wish to interrupt, but the dark of night is waning. Reader, would you join us outside, please? You find Jodariel and the lone minstrel gazing into the sky above the valley, which is beginning to grow pale. Longest stream of dolphins I've been in. Let's go. What are we seeking? Oh. Alright, I suppose now is time of the hour. No worries, Lauren. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good, enjoy the rest of your day or evening. Or if you're sleeping, I hope you have a good sleep, Lauren. And I hope you have a good day tomorrow as well. Hope the Dominates can steam go. Thank you, thank you. I will do my best. Then it is as I feared. We had to press further north beneath the valley into flagging hands. The scribes are watching over us. They will protect us wherever we shall go. Had you been to flagging hands, you would not say such things. The scribes have surely turned their backs on that place. Until our next communion, one is off to the abyss since it's midnight. Have a good sleep, Lauren! I hope you feel better soon. Take care. Your fellow exiles agree to turn in for the remainder of the night. At dawn, you shall have to press deeper into the downside. Not like sleeping till 3 or 4 a.m. anyways. I feel like if you're not feeling good, try and get as much sleep and as much water in you as you can, Lauren. Please take care. Oh, what's this? Tizo's nest. Oh, here you go. You can tell something is troubling Rookie, though he seems relieved to see you. Hey, chum, listen. I got to level with you real quick. You remember Barker, don't you? Not exactly easy to forget, though believe me, I try. Well, he's got me by the scruff. I've been down here a little while, as you can see by now, but Barker, he's been here longer. He's made quite the name down here. As for me, I needed help, you understand. I had a certain standard to uphold. So I figured he would be the one to ask. Then Rookie hesitates. But then his familiar grin returns. So what if I owe him though, right, chum? I got people back on the other side, and just between us, we're loaded. I mean rich. My little problem with Barker soon, it's gonna take care of itself, just as soon as my people send the money through. So I'm telling you right here now, don't you ever worry about it, and I'm sure everything on that front is going to end up real tidy, real soon. With that, he scampers off before you can respond. It seems Rookie owes a debt of some sort. What is on the line exactly? You are unsure. Journey onwards we go. Come door. Okay. I just gotta go to the bathroom. I will be RB. Hi, chat. I will be RB. We are back. We are back again. For some more pie. Wait. Let's see if I can... Where are we going this time? Hello, Jojo. What's up? How's it going? How are you doing today? Are you almost certain? Aye, madame. I make no claim the journey shall be pleasant, but it is necessary. Headwind motions to you as they continue talking. Seems we'll have some work to do once we arrive in Flagging Hands. Let's get going soon as we're ready. Sooner we get there, sooner we can leave. Great, thank you. Let's go. I'm glad to hear it, Jojo. Oh, we can go straight there. Interesting. Wait, we could have gone to Beetledoon, chat. I missed it. I'm doing pretty good today. I was a little bit sleep deprived, but I think I'm like more or less back like, not sleep deprived now. Probably because it's at nighttime, so. Flagging Hands region proves as dismal as Yodariel indicated. The air is thick and foul. Far to the pit of Millith, all the way across the marshlands on the coast. Rita, would you join me in the wagon for a moment? We have matters to discuss. Yodariel and Hedwyn exchange looks, then she turns to you. Go see what he wants. Yes, sir. Ooh, what is that? Thank you for your time, Rita. I have something for you. On behalf of my client, before you is an artifact called the Beyonder Crystal. You observe a shimmering crystal of some sort beside the Book of Rites. As you have surmised, the triumvirates you are to confront during the rites shall stop at nothing to prevail against you. They are prepared for you for this for quite some time. Choose a mode, Jojo! The Beyonder Crystal may help ensure that you are well prepared in turn. It is a resource now at your disposal to be used at your discretion. Gaze upon it and you shall see what I mean. Hello, Gambit! Chaos indeed. You look up. Upon the shining surface of Beyond a Crystal, some of your senses fail, though you retain a hold over your unconsciousness. An apparition appears before you, clad in the raiments of the rites, but incorporeal. I sense that you are not a total idiot. She reaches for the clasp on her mask. Oh my gosh, hi! So the Nightwings have returned. Oh, but where are my manners? You must be their lovely reader. Please call me Sandra. We met briefly before when you first beheld the book. When you were stuck inside of it, I was among the phantoms your companions banished there, no doubt stroking their egos. You listened well enough to that damned voice. Now I suggest you listen well to me. I am bound in servitude to you, along with any idiots whose freedom happens to be intertwined with yours. I know the rights better than anyone. I soon can whip you into shape if you but take advantage of my services. First, I offer scribe trials to those friends of yours. If they can pass, it shall be worth their while and yours. Secondly, my Beyonders and I avail ourselves for practice rights, should you be so inclined. Or you could always come chat and briefly free me from an eternity of boredom. You have invoked? Are you alright despite the sleep deprived? You've been sounding good. Yeah, well, I was sleep deprived probably because you know, like when you nap and then you're sleepy for a bit. That's kind of usually me. And because I just eaten as well. And usually eating makes me sleepy. So yeah, choose an unleashable elixir to brave one of Sandra's and earn a unique ward if they prevail. I see something cute here. Must be the thing on the top right. I don't know what you're talking about, Gambit. You must be mistaken. You must be mistaken. But yeah, how are you doing on this fine day? Indeed, it looks as though one of those failures of yours is ready for a lesson in pain. Oh. You asked Sandra to administer one of her special trials for Rookie. What, the loudmouth cur? Well, I suppose that he is ready technically, though I have a litany of reservations about him. But let us bring him forth. Sleepy? I hope you managed to get enough sleep, Gambit. You didn't get that much yesterday, right? You stayed like 3 or 4 hours? Soon Rookie appears in heat of the summons. Chum, why are you looking at me like that? So these are extra things you can do. Alright, what's the big idea, huh? Some kind of trick you're playing, chum? Her apparition Sandra then appears and unfastens her mask. Shut your snout and listen well, Kerr. You answer to me here. What? Your mouth runs quicker than those stubby little paws. You have much to learn if you have any intent to prevail in the rights. Let us see how you fare without the benefit of your trusted comrade, save for your lovely reader. I guess it's you and me then, huh, chum? Wherever you are. Oh my god, I ran into it. Oh my gosh. Oh, so you can't go past the runes. I understand now. my gosh, this is so difficult. Why are they like this, bro? This is crazy. Oh my god. I don't like this. Ah! Why are they so quick? They're literally so quick. What? Can I get out of this? Is there any way I can get out of this? I keep running into it. Ugh! Why is there like things so big, bro? No way! There's no fucking way, bro! The aeru sound effects sound like they've gone in game. This is a fucking wall. That's so annoying. I don't think we're gonna win this. This is really rough. This is tough. Fuck, man! They get 3 people and I get 1. How am I meant to win this? Nice. It takes 15! Ah! Oh shit, it's over. It's over. Nice. Oh my god, I feel like my soul's dripping from my nose and every voice is bleeding in my head. I'm becoming the dolphin. How's that possible? Nice! Oh, 5 left, you're joking. Fuck. Ah, shit! No! Why is there like aura so big? My aura so small. No! Too much dolphin intake. What do you mean? Wait! Oh shit, that's not good. Ah! Fuck! I should have gone back the other way, chat. Please tell me. Let's go! Oh my god, that is rough. That one is so rough, chat. It takes way too long for that. This is how we do it, right, chum? It is, and you acknowledge likewise that you did not do it on your own, despite having to face my demon friends all by yourself. You passed my test, Kirk. Congratulations are in order, both to you and to lovely reader now. Farewell. She's so cool. I love Sandra. She's currently my favorite character. She's cool. I did make it. I don't know how. By the, like, skin of my teeth, chat. Do my sound effects really sound like they belong here? Sandra kind of gives me the shakes, know what I mean, chum? Hey, what's that you got? Oh, nice! It's fucking good, thank you. Nice. Now we continue. You find everyone is feeling rather miserable. You sense just being in flagging hands eats away at one spirit. Only the imp Tizor seems unaffected. Lost one hope. Moment reader. There are several courses we may take through flagging hands. If you choose to prolong your stay, it may be worth your while. However, your companion spirits shall likely suffer more. Valuable item if you take a job here. The middle route through flagging hands cuts straight to the pit of Millith. Hence, suggests taking this faster route will reduce your companion's loss of hope. The south route across the Seas Water though says you can improve a talisman if you take a job here. Valuable item if you take a job here. I kind of want to take a job here. I know hope will go down, but fuck that. Who needs hope anyway, chat? I am the hope. I will become the hope. Watch me regret my life decisions. The north route through is dismal beyond reckoning. There's little talk among your group, you sense despair encroaching. Only Tizo seems unaffected. You are the cope? What do you mean? Lady accompany the lone minstrel in pursuit of his task here. Speak not directly to the living shade and be true to your heart when responding to its inquiries and make no attempt to look it in the eye. The lone minstrel offers these words and other words of advice as you approach the burial mines of Cold Moat, where many exiles of the downside see their final days. The glimmer of a shade appears before you as you stand surrounded by the dead. You barely see it and it does not speak, but you feel its thoughts piercing your heart and mind. According to the shade, the book that you possess may lay some of the fallen here to rest. The shade leads you to your work. You turn through the book, locating passages concerning freedom and the spirit. You recite such words as seem best fit to each of the fallen you see. This draining work. The shade resurfaces after a while. It leads you to a hollow stump then fades away. A Noctrum. You are the throw? What do you mean? No throw. No throw. By the time you reach the pit of Millith, everyone besides the imp Tizor seems to be feeling even worse than before. You sense the desire to leave this place as soon as possible. Man, we... You find Ruki rummaging in the corner of the black wagon. Hey chum, know what? It's good having someone else around beside those two. So come to think of it, there's something I want to get your take on. You have to promise to tell me honestly. Would you say... What I mean is, He hesitates trying to find the words. Ugh, look, what I'm trying to say is, you sense something serious is troubling him. He moves in very close, making sure no one else is in earshot. It's about my mustache. I've been getting some conflicting reports about it. Would you say my mustache, that it makes me look a bit, you know, unscrumpulous? It's very handsome, and feeling gives him as distinguished. Something about it makes him appear less trustworthy, perhaps less used. It's fine. It's fine, chat. Say Rougimus looks perfectly fine, he grins wide at you. Couldn't agree more, chum. I knew straight away that you were a real judge of character. Anyway, gotta check the wheels again for might. See you around. He bounds off out of the wagon. He gains one hope, let's go! Captain, can we have one more throw in the big bag, please? What throw? What are we throwing now? It was not long before the empire began to crumble. With my liege gone, his own country quickly turned upon itself. I must admit that the collapse had started long before the emperor's disappearance. His decision to give chase after a myth but hasten the inevitable. All the while, the rope callers stood by, awaiting such a time as he could rule in my liege's stead. He would be our people's savior. His first charge was to organize a search for the missing Solium Myrrh. Warriors, pathfinders, and scholars heard the call and prepared to seek him out. The game is always, no throw. No throw, chat. No throw. Oh hey, you guys, you know this place. A lot of folks, but not a lot of customers. I know what I mean, so have a look around. Ooh, Earthstone 40. Seething bit of fungus which holds value to certain denizens of the downside. +2 present. Pinch, what's the difference? Oh, dash. Today's was all mine and Dad's, you guys. Commence the rite. Let's go, chat. We got this. As you make preparations for the coming rite, you wonder if the stars above will even be visible through the dense fog hanging over the pit of Millith. Then, very concerned, that little imp disappears in a hurry. Oh, is Tizo alright? He was so frightened. He was not frightened, he was issuing a warning. Silence, everyone take cover. Jordario makes quick note of several hiding places among the nearby crags and rotted husks. You wait, something about the place dampens your senses, all you feel is creeping dread. Then from the shadows a writhing shape slides forward, its hulking form draped in raiments. Shape stops, slowly its head turns from one of you to the next, each in turn. Wise of you to hide yourselves from us, little nightwings, ye trespass on the resting place of the astral born. We shall see you when the stars muster the courage to illuminate this place. The creature vanishes into the dark. After a time, your companions reconvene. There was a bog crone, indeed, that was which Udmild of the withdrawn. Harum. Although the rites dictate she cannot harm you bodily with her, best not to take any unnecessary chances. We'll take what chances we can get in all of this. Everyone, it's time.
It all the way to the detestable pit of Millith. In doing so, of course, you have disturbed your ancient adversaries.
Who have we disturbed, chat?
The deranged witch who leads them has big plans in store.
Oh?
Should she prevail in all this?
Oh?
Now, as you know, I normally would wish you a shameful defeat. But in this case, I wish you a little bit of luck.
Damn. Crone and Mildew sees your companions gather by the Pyre. But a flame as that shall never warm you here, much less to survive the night. Hear us see your slush, make the night wings to suffer. Rookie trots forwards from your ranks. Listen here, you old bag. You don't scare any of us one bit. You or your buddy Slash. Now, we're doing this or what? Question hangs in the air for longer than is comfortable. It does seem to have drawn O'Meal's attention, however. Rookie begins to squirm a bit. Then O'Meal moves his slender fingers to her mouth. Foolish Slash shall grow. Slash shall grow. Slash shall grow. He shall consume you ere your little flame has died. That we shall ensure. O'Meal slides off towards her followers. Rookie remains motionless for a time. Whoops. Rookie, why are you stirring the pot?
Now, let us get started.
I really like him.
Edwin.
I think I'm gonna go with my normal look. Let's go with that normal.
It is done.
Don't suppose that crone's got it out for me, do you? No matter where you go, Slash shall find you and devour you. Alright, we go! Is Ida the boss? Ida is a Nightwing.
Commence. 'Twas bound to happen.
Oh my god, I'm trolling, chat! Yikes.
has
Using it when deal 200 pyre damage. Let's go.
Neither triumvirate is closer than the other.
Nice.
Exactly by the book. The Night Wings shall prevail at this rate.
Fuck. Aeru doesn't like passing his effort.
There.
Nice.
Pyre's flames grow weak.
The life of blood of Yash, it flows within this land beneath this world is lifeblood. It shall engulf thee in such blackness and despair.
The witch invokes a profane name I shan't repeat. Best beware her foul sorceries.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's not good. Yeah, he does sound like...
Be gone.
Oh my god, why can you shoot? Nice, good try.
Splash that time.
Oh, so that does less damage.
A banishment.
Fuck. Fuck.
The orb, take it.
Oh my god. Nice!
Headwind plunged into their
Oh my god, 3! Chat.
no more than a lick of flame remains. That one almost got through.
Fuck, bro. Why are you so quick now?
Tread lightly.
Oh no. God damn it. I don't think it has some unhinged models. Let's go.
Somebody get the orb.
Nice.
It is done.
Phew! Just noticed it was a new game. Thanks for looking, Bulgogi. It's all good.
A rite conducted with a
It's alright. I'll choose one to draw. Don't worry, Endo.
The rite
Including
is
when Olinto
done.
and Azula on Bao? Azula on Bao? No way. Would see my adversaries fail to unnerve us. See, those bog dwellers are just a bunch of hissy talk. Flash, we have felled thee, and the deed shall be repaid in blood. As for you fools, you shall be consumed, and everything around you, from the soil to the stars, ye shall see.
Boundless are the teachings of the scribes. 'Twould seem the exiled Jordan.
Focus training power is the path towards survival on the blood border. These rites make similar demands of us. Ooh, nice.
Seems the exiled rookie
It's so cursed.
opened up
We love
his
curse.
eyes a bit.
Oh, we can do something. Ooh, I like that. Okay, this is kind of good though. He's already quick. I actually want both of
A
them.
blessing from the Alpha Chief himself. Until the next rite.
Alright. We are not losing yet, chat. Not yet. We're getting there. We're getting somewhere. Having prevailed against the withdrawn in a solid performance, you and the others have some moments to recover from the ordeal and the relative safety of the Black Wagon. So, when can we get out of here? What, Greentail? Had enough of a mild hospitality for the time. Oh, Jody, yeah, thanks. I'm good. The reader and the stars will point the way as ever. It's just so far. We've kept on going north, if that's the case again this time. The Sea of Solace spreads north and west from here for untold leagues. I could not tell you when last a vessel dared to sail those waters. He so asserts himself during the conversation. What is the matter, little one? Reader, please go see what he wants. You excuse yourself and follow the imp into the dark of the night. Reballing indeed. GG, thank you. You find Faye and the lone minstrel already gazing up at the stars. Can you not read the stars yourself then, Mr. Minstrel? I fear it is not so simple as matter or can or cannot when it comes to me, Faye. We shall see what the reader has to say, for this is his charge. And here he is, in fact. Thank you for fetching him, Teasel. Reader, it would seem the skies are clear to some extent. Please look upon the stars and see where they compel us to go next. Do we ever get a choice between here, or is it just... Or is the Azure Star? Ooh! The right's beckon you still further north towards the middle of the Sea of Solace. Oh my gosh, it's home chat! That's not good. You're joking, right, chum? Does the reader seem the joking type to you, Greentail? We do not argue with the stars. You talk like we can just ride right out into the water. Pardon my interruption, though. Perhaps we can. Say what? My client Sandalwood. He has a way of anticipating such eventualities. West of here lies a place called Big Protrudes. The proprietor is an old companion of his. She may be able to assist us. Edwin's smile returns. It sounds like our best shot right now. Let's pack it up and move as soon as possible. Greetings, reader. It is good that you are here, for there's something that I wish to tell you privately. Do you have a moment? I shall not keep you long, though I know your time is precious. You bid him to continue and make clear your interest in whatever he has to say. Very well, and thank you for your time. And I should further note, matters that pertain directly to the rights I must reveal to you alone, but thus I am obliged. In any case, when you confronted the withdrawn and watched Old Mead, you might recall she tended to invoke a certain name. Slash, the astral born. I hesitate to say it even now. You would be forgiven if you took the ravings of Enmild for mere nonsense. However, her words, as it turns out, ring with a certain truth. Before the union of the 8 scribes, when first they found themselves here on the downside, this land was even less hospitable, if that can be believed. It was ruled over by the greater titans. The one called Slash was the eldest and most fearsome of the lot. Just the same, the scribes managed to defeat it. They later used Slash's own hide and occurred to bind the Book of Rites. However, Slash did not truly die, for by some accounts it seems to be incapable of death. The creature is regenerating even now, though very, very slowly. Its vow is to devour this land and everything in it. Only then can it return unto whatever plane that banished it to ours. So, in a way, it is an exile just like you. If ever shown the creature to be reborn, it shall be many ages hence. Thus the ravings of Enmild are more or less inconsequential for the while. Yet the history of Slash is inexorably linked to the rites, and therefore must be known. I trust your research of the book shall lead you to discover more in time. I hope all of this is of some reassurance, and now I leave you to your more immediate concerns. I shall go check to see how everyone is faring at this time. He heads out into the evening, bidding you a good rest of the evening. He just throws a bombshell at us, chat, and then leaves. Fair enough. Throw the bombshell at me and then leave. I see how it is. I see how we going. Big Bertrudes. Okay, let's grab ourselves a boat, chat. And head out to sea, to my home. This is the place. Let us go to see my client's companion as soon as you are ready. Seek a Big Bertrude. Big Bertrude is a sick gathering of bog dwellers who stay within shadows, yet you can feel their eyes surveying everything. The lone minstrel steps forward. Sandalwood sent us. Those words are enough to make the bog dwellers snap to attention. They emerge from the mud and dark and begin inspecting your black wagon with their strange tools. One of the bog dwellers slither forth. She is the largest than the rest and leaves no doubt that she commands the others. Thou speakest their name, Sandalwood. We would know his whereabouts, reveal them to us. Good day to you, Big Bertrude. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, for Sandalwood always spoke highly of you and your handiwork. He did he? In turn we know who thou must be. Yet thou speakest of the past, Sandalwood doth yet live. Speak plain and quickly. To be quite frank with you, madame, I do not know for certain, for I have been apart from him for some time, carrying out his will. Though I have every faith that Sandalwood, lives. As for his current whereabouts, I understand that he awaits us somewhere near Wakingwood, beyond the waters. We wish to seek him there, though as you can see our wagon is ill-suited for the task. The one called Bertrude frowns at this, letting the lone minstrel all the while. Indeed, then leave us, return at dawn, that is all. By your grace, Big Bertrude. The lone minstrel turns away, but Hedwin stops him. Hold on, are you sure about this, leaving the wagon in their care? All should be in accordance with my client's plan. You keep calling Sandalwood your client, he must reward you well. Aye, in a manner of speaking, he helped me find a sense of purpose I thought lost. Edwin nods at this, then turns to you. Well, my friend, I guess we'll see what happens, right? I'm off to let the others know. You find yourself with time for your vocations while the bog dwellers go about their business. Ooh. Mystical artifact. What does the artifact do, though? Man, you know what? I don't care. We go this way. Well, chum, had enough scrounging for one day. Usually there isn't much, but if you never look, you never get, and believe me, it adds up. Mottled flask. All those in the bearer's triumvirate recover stamina faster. Ooh, okay. Path to freedom beckons you to press on. Interact to resume. The lone minstrel finds you early the next day. Reader, it is ready. Please come have a look. The others are already there. Boat time! Ooh! There's fish chat! The black wagon appears different now than it did even a day before. The hull is fully sealed and reinforced, and all manner of nautical equipment adorns the port side. Wow. Yeah, people seeing this, I'm gonna have a look around. The wagon should be fit for sea voyage. Let us depart at your earliest convenience. What about Big Bertrude? She then appears as if on cue. Tell that Sandalwood he owes us twice over. If I may, Big Bertrude, you could tell him yourself if you wish to accompany us in our voyage north. Our group would welcome someone of your vast experience. Dare thee make flirtations upon us? No, Enough, but should you see that Sandalwood, tell him also to come visit us again. Now be gone from here and tell no one that we were paid in favors. Tidla slithers off without another word. Soon, the lone minstrel breaks the silence. We are fortunate that she assisted us, but we should go. Just as she said, I know the navigational controls and shall explain. This is so exciting. I don't know how to swim. Scream. I'm beginning to feel ill already. Your black wagon sets out. Worm golf. Time to go. Now it's boat. We can set sail, chat. I'm so excited. Let's fucking go. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow indeed. Can we have a little ship? Worm golf. You and your companions watch the sea as your wagon rolls over the gentle waves. We have crossed into Worm Gulf. I hope that all of you are acclimating well. There's no acclimating to these worm-infested waters. We risk everything to sail here. As long as we follow the cold current Big Bertrude indicated, we shall be safe. If the next right is in the middle of the sea, how will our adversaries meet us there? They shall find their way as we find ours. It is part of the scribe's design. Now, reader, please confirm the next point on our sea journey. We seek the hulk of aureus. It's so gorgeous. And I really like the music. Look at us sailing through the seas, chat. Such a good time. Let's fucking go. Bum, 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 bum. The wagon continues rolling gently across the waves, which seems to you a welcome change of pace. After having come from flagging hands not very long ago, however, Jodaro seems more concerned now than before and paces ceaselessly. When she noticed Ruki, she stops him for some questioning. Greentail, how is he doing? Who, Hedwin? Oh, he's pretty much the same. Been up all night, reaching into the waters, if I had to guess. His first time out to sea. His first. She turns to you. Rita, please check on Headwind when you have the opportunity. He cries for support and requires swift recovery. You wish them a good afternoon as you go check up on the others in the group. Later, you find Headwind looking out of sorts. Oh, hello, my friend. It's just... the sea hasn't been good for me, I guess. It's funny, all this trouble, just to get back to the Commonwealth of all pale aces. Hey, tell me something. What do you miss the most about that place? Book collection, let's go. You tell them that you miss your book collection most of all after having taken many pains and risks to put it together. I figured as much. I bet they burned all of your books, didn't they, those scum? Anyway, I'll be fine, I think. Thank you for checking up on me. You since he wishes to be alone, there's not much to be done for him now. There's two... Oh, may he soon get well. Damn it, we love Headwind! I'm sorry for my interruption, Rita. Please again, confirm the next point on our voyage. Man, could we have solved his issue? Oh, I think if we chose food, maybe. But I don't know. No Headwind, bro. He's like my favorite to use, other than Rookie. By the scribes to see, I didn't know it was so beautiful. Having escaped the waters of Wimgulf, you can now see what must be the hulk of oars far on the horizon. Not everyone has taken well to the sea voyage, however. He requires further rest, Teasel. All we can do is wish him a swift recovery. Reader, sir, from this point our voyage must diverge from Bertrude's instructions. Please consult with your companions about which course to take. Wants to fish for something tasty. Faye believes that the 8 scribes shall bless you here. Do we? Let's go this way. I saw sea life and I wanted to see. You know what's really cool? The animations of the fish under the sea right there. Sea is peaceful for the most part, save for occasional strange shimmers beneath the surface. You realize the lone minstrel's looking down at them along with you. Those shapes down there, some must be worms of the Sea Dominion cast into exile. I understand they tirelessly fought the Commonwealth's war, having grown weary of their own. They must make worthy adversaries. Skraha! Caesar dives without warning into the depths below. And there he goes again. That one enjoys being at sea despite its perils. Eventually the little imp resurfaces clutching something in its claws. Black eye puffer. You could always sell it. At last you arrive at the Hulk of Oars. After journeying across the sea, it seems the next rise commence here soon, though there's no sign of your next adversaries here. Reader, a moment of your time. You ask what is on her mind. Edwin. He is beginning to recover from his illness, however its sudden onset serves as a reminder, I believe. I have known Edwin since he was a child. Even now I hesitate to say that he has grown. Why must my internet freeze so often? I just want to lurk in Dolphin Stream while I do cleaning. I'm sorry to hear that, Cypress, but I appreciate you trying to lurk regardless. I wished that your internet gets better soon, and I hope your cleaning is going well. Nevertheless, there are such things that even I would never say to him directly. For instance, I struggle with his confidence at times. Whether he leads us to our freedom or our doom, I am ambivalent. Speak not a word of this to him, of course. In case that is unclear, I shall tell him in my own way, if and when the time requires. In any case, when times remind me of his mortal weaknesses, I end up having to consider what should happen should we become separated permanently. She trails off a while. What I mean to say is, you should know that I am fully pledged now to this quest of ours, whether Headwind is the one to lead us to its end or not. I have my reasons, one of them is him. I expect the same hold true for you. That is all I wish to say. Take care, Rita. She nods and brushes past towards the door. So, in the words of Gaul, okay, the Emperor Solomon Mur knew naught of this, of course. His expedition yielded not the treasure he desired, but brought him closer to his country than he had ever been before. As he travelled down the river Scalorian in pursuit of greed, he found instead an inkling of shame. He saw the sunken faces of his people, heard their words for him. In time, he could not ignore it, and it proved more than he could bear. The river finally claimed him, his belongings, and his rich retinue. Once the people heard I understand they cried with joy. Perhaps he ought to have perished, but the mercy shown to him, I think, is what transformed him. Favorite character design between our crew. The imp. I like the imp, and I'm a fan, of course, of Hedwin. What gave it away, chat? I don't think I gave anything away though. Let's be real. I don't think I gave anything away there. Sandra though. Sandra though, chat. Sandra. Very nice. Very nice. Hey guys, funny running into you out here, right in the middle of the drink, you know what I mean? Not a lot of customers today. So have a look, I'll give you a good deal. Aura casting raises the bearer's maximum. Oh, this can be sold at Slug Market. Wait, this is Slug Market, right? I want this, the Lunar Glass, eventually, though. I'm down to buy these, though. I know you're going to like that stuff, guys. It's pretty woo, know what I mean? If you want some more now, I know just the individual on his dad who can get it. Catch my meaning, yeah. Just stop on by some other time. You want a plushie of him? Maybe that's good. I don't need a plushie of him. See you guys again sometime soon, maybe, okay? Because I gotta say, you are my favorite customers I had all week. Can we, like, shift it now, right? I want to make it quicker. Really? Not even if there's merch of it? No, I don't need plushies, man. I've been trying to get rid of some plushies, to be honest. I don't need more plushies. I got too many, chat. Too many. Having landed at the Hulk of Oars, you and your fellow exiles now anticipate the hour that the rites are to commence again. What do you think, Jizo? Don't I look just like Mr. Hedwin? Woohoo! Jizo's worried that Hedwin is still feeling unwell. Wait, I think... What's that? A serpentine creature emerges from the water, followed by several others of its kind. You recognize it as a worm of the sea dominion. What they all are doing here, you see playing by their ritual rhymes. The nearest one somehow loosens its mask. Good sirs and good ladies! So it is you that heed the summons to glorious competition against this knight and his brigade. Well then, let us do battle now without delay. More than our freedom is at stake here, but our very honor. And this knight fully intends to reclaim his. Oh, and lest this knight forget, he is called Sir Gilman. He salutes you all on behalf of the Pyre Hearts until the contest. He splashes out of view just as the stars above begin to shimmer with strange light. Nothing really happened. I was going through stuff in my room and I was like, I don't need these. I've been cutting down my plushies for a while now, though, to be honest.
Relentless, aren't we, reader? Even the vastness of the sea was not enough to thwart your coming here unto the Hulk of Aureus.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, that is super cool.
Despite their pitiable look. I am, of course, referring to the Pyre.
Oh, web fingers.
These rights
I'm not
are
selling my
no more
figures.
to
Don't
them,
worry about
and
that.
makes you their mortal enemy. I expect your battle.
Please tell me I can't fall down there. I wouldn't sell my figures. I don't tend to buy figures I would look to sell these days. Your fellow exiles are gathered on the rotting deck of the Hulk of Wars as your adversaries clamor to you. Rookie pulls up to them. Say, what are you worms even doing here? Can't you just swim back to the Commonwealth or the Sea Dominion or wherever it is you're from? Aha, an excellent point. It seems that these adversaries and the rights are clever, wouldn't you say, sire? So just get rid of them already, Gilman. As your commanding officer, this knight here commands it. Hark! This knight wishes to introduce his noble commander. No worm knight in history has withstood as many frontline battles. Doff your helm, sire. As is our custom, may our adversaries tremble at the sight of you. So Gilman intends this command his master by his protest. Well, wait, give this knight his mask! This knight hereby presents to you the greatest Sir Deluge. A noble visage, is it not? Sir Deluge trembles and squirms. So yes, you can swim or no. Ha! Of course we knights can swim, all knights of the Sea Dominion can. But we are exiles in this land, the same as you, we can swim. 'Tis true, but 'tis similarly impossible to swim back up the river down which we were flushed to end up here. Nay, there is but one way to return. Silence, Gilman. No, nobody cares, but back to your post. So Gilman hesitates, but does as he is told. Aeru, so I've been gone a lot recently, things haven't been easy, haha. It's late and I'm tired for once, so I'll be here for a second, then Monroe needs her beauty sleep. No worries, Monroe, thank you for stopping by. I do hope things get better for you. But yeah, I appreciate you stopping by. I do hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. It's good to see you, though. So Gilman hesitates, but does as he is told. But this knight knows who you are, Nightwings, and he is not afraid of you. He somehow climbs back into his mask and coils up to his full height. Then now, en garde! The exiles of the worm triumvirate take their positions as you focus on the Book of Rites. On the Book of Rites, reader. Hedwin's illness means he cannot help us here. He shall be counting on us. God damn it, Hedwin!
Who shall conduct the rites? Rookie.
Faye.
Isn't E like really gorgeous? Goes in the 50s. Oh? Oh wow, I've heard so many tales of the Worm Knights. I thought they would be more impressive though. Gilman, it's a status report. What is the enemy's position? They now stand ready to confront us, sire. A very brave triumvirate they seem to this knight's eye. But brave, air-sucking monsters, one and all. Pyre hearts, be ready.
Now begin. Both vanished. Come on, foil. Now,
Nice.
in honor of the
Let's go! Fuck, man.
An opportunity. Quite the turn of events.
Nice.
Vampire sputters.
Nice.
If I were that one, I'd be rather angry.
What? What is that? Bro! I want one of those guys.
Unfortunate for the Pyre hearts. Jodariel plunged into the
Nice. Bro, they're so speedy. Gilman, your form is sloppy. Fight them as though your miserable life is on the line. Your words do wound me, sire. This knight gives every right his very, very best. Though perhaps we do have much to learn from such brave triumvirate as the one whom we face now. Whoopsie. But whose side are you on? Get out there and vanquish them at once. Wow, those bozos bicker even more than we do. Let's get them while they're busy fighting.
There seems to be dissension in your adversaries' ranks. 'Tis little wonder these fool worm knights are no longer fit to serve the Commonwealth. And it is done.
Let's
The
go!
night will prevail.
Well, that wasn't that bad.
Accomplished effortlessly, I might add.
Let's
The
go.
ceremony
is
Chat, my daughter texted Monroe second design soon. Let's go. That's so exciting. I expected more than Worm Knights at the Sea Dominion. Those worms were really quick, alright, but Rookie's Greentail's quicker. The sea was making me a little queasy, honestly, but we still won. We won. The knight commends you, noble Nightwings, gloriously fought indeed, and this knight shall wistfully remember this defeat until the end of his days. So silence, Gilman. This is all your fault, and now cavorting with our enemies. How dare you? This knight was but attempting honorary compliment, sire. Is it not in accordance with the rights to praise one adversary on a worthy outcome? Well, worthy? This knight will show you worthy, you miserable little minnow. You are a failure, Gilman. Get now from this knight's side. Not the minnow. Hello, Quack. Welcome in, Jakku. How's it going? How are you doing today? Are actual ads legit? I have not gotten one. What? There should be ads, but I don't know. That's weird. Nice.
Something's awakened in the moon-touched
The scribes, they whisper to me. They do from time to time. Oh, that is good.
a devious trick from the rope collar. Until the stars.
Hey, how are you doing, Jakku? How are you doing today? Why the creature? Because I'm a creature? I mean, you're not wrong, but like... just a creature of the sea. We are in the seas right now. After triumphing over the Pie Hearts with ease, you at least return to the wagon with your companions. There's a little discussion of the Pie Hearts, who seem to have already swum off toward wherever next the stars directed them. Instead, your fellow exile's attention turns toward your companion, who was absent from them for the right. How is Hedwyn? The low minstrel makes a sound, but no words form as yet. Something is troubling him. I urged him to remain bedridden. And he simply would not listen. I am very sorry, but... Wait, what? Everyone stares at the lone minstrel in stunned silence. The lone minstrel breathes with a heavy sigh. But then... Hey, what's with the long faces, everyone? Minstrel, I should wring that neck of yours. As I was attempting to explain, Hedwyn is already up and about, despite my having strongly recommended further rest. Those that are unaccustomed to sea voyage and take ill, they are very likely to experience further symptoms if they do not remain bedridden or at least sedentary. Hedwyn is running a considerable risk of having to spend another night in great discomfort. What are you, a doctor? Nay, although I travelled once with one extensively. Look, I appreciate your caution and concern, Tarek, but I'm pretty well accustomed to discomfort here, and I had to see how things turned out tonight. I haven't had to stay out of a rite like that before. So you are back among the living then, Hedwyn? I was just seasick. Nevertheless, your full recovery requires rest. I think we all could use some rest after tonight. Anyway, thank you everyone for your concern, and I'm sorry that I worried you or caused you further burden. He turns to you. My friend, what do you say we figure out where to go next? I'm beginning to miss being on solid ground. You follow him outside where the night sky awakes. I think this is my favorite emote now. Fair enough. What was your favorite one before, Jakku? I had Twitch for like how long? I never got one, chat. Oh, unfortunate. But it surely left me. Fair enough. Hey, I wanted to thank you for conducting the ride back there without me being there. I could rest easy knowing you and the others would get through it. Anyway, I'll leave you to your reading. Can't begin to imagine where we'll be headed. We'll be off to next. We're well past anywhere in the downside I've ever been. Even Jody hasn't gone this far. He bids you a good evening as you turn your attention back to the sky. Man, I wanted to stay in the sea though. Trees to the Silver Star. Karaka is home now and starting up the stupid streak again. Kick. Love you, loser. Thank you for stopping by, Karaka. Thank you for the 25 stream streak. I hope you had a good day at work today. Still further north then. Unfortunately, I didn't get around to setting up the other Pinot jellies that that arrived today, so I will take photos of those whenever I set those up for you. Still further north then. Not simply north. This shall prove difficult. What's the problem? Our destination is beyond the deathless Tempest. A vessel such as ours has little hope of traversing it intact. Can't we go around it? Given our confrontation with the Pie Hearts, our chances back in wormhole waters would be even worse. Come on, people. It'll just be another day on the downside. Go get yourself some sleep, and while we still can, bet you'll feel better in the morning. Your optimism is infectious, isn't it? You all concur that rest is in order, for the sea journey has been taxing to everyone. Come daybreak, you shall have to find a way to sail past this tempest. I enjoy reading all the little things in the conversations. It's so much fun. She's always been in rather cheerful mood since being out at sea and seems pleased to you. Garihi! She's just asking if you want to know why he loves fishing so much. You sense his inquiry is rhetorical in nature, so you anticipate his response. Teaser loves catching fish because he hates them and everything they stand for. He has devoted his life to the eradication of their kind ever since they killed his family. Wait, what? He seems on the verge of tears though, as far as you're aware, Imps cannot cry. My streak reset, I was at 40 plus. I'm sorry, Jaker. It's probably because the stream died at some point. Whoopsie. Bail him out. It's not like you've got time to set things up, JK. I'm gonna be lurking as usual as I need to figure out my dinner out. I'm lazy. We'll gratefully accept Pac-Mans and Axos. No worries. Then he leers at you, eyes wide, expecting a response. It seems he told you a joke. If I hit 100, then it was like, yeah, nah, 100 isn't enough. Get Taco Bell for me and bring it here. You must do your best belly laugh following Tizo's joke. He stares at you sidelong for a moment. Ark. Is the real reason loves is because Falcon Ron plays a lot of soul for them. He snickers back at you and bounces off. Damn. We do have Taco Bell here, Karaka. I think it's out, like, on the way. I think it's out on the way somewhere. I wish I could stay long, but I have blood tests in a few hours and too much pain, God. No worries, Shineless. Please rest up. I hope your blood test goes well. And I hope your results are good. Thank you for stopping by. And we'll catch you next time. +1 hope. Let's go. What passes for cooking supplies? Okay. Onwards we go, chat. Will the worms attack us? Who won? We'll find out. Oh gosh. South Current Teaser seems very eager to see the wagon. A rookie spots wreckage in the area, believes that they could be valid. Ragged Rock we go. Slightly hard or whatever. I don't know. I don't test my blood. I mean, if you're sick in something, it's quite often the blood test. Well, it depends. Usually the doctors will do one anyway just to check. Thank you for the 150. If luck don't follow me, I hope it blesses you, my friend, as much as you shine over us. Thanks for the 150 streak, Shineless. Enjoy the rest of your day and please take care of yourself. The remnants of Shattered Fleet do little to raise the confidence of your companions, given that the massive Deathless Tempest rages to the north, not far from your position. We ought to be more concerned with that storm than in finding trinkets, Retail. Oh, relax, Jody. And let me do my job. I don't show up when you're out there keeping watch and start telling you to come off it now, do I? Funny, because I didn't even know there was a Taco Bell 2 at PH. I see. You interrupt me in the middle of my work, no fewer than 4 times per day. We do have Taco Bell, but I've never had it. They go on like this for some time before turning to you. Investigating the wreckage is going to take time, but you may find something to show for it. I think ours is like kind of out of town though. So like, it's not really worth to drive all the way out there to try it. Where I previously was, it was easier to get by, but I never had the chance to try it. On searching... You suggest it may well be worthwhile to continue searching through the wreckage after having come this far. Rookie grins wide. Knew you'd see it my way, chum. Now let's see what we can get here. After an exhaustive search... sorry, chum. I think I was just chasing the refraction of the sun or something. There's nothing down here. Jodara fumes at all of this but says nothing. Oh man, god damn it, we went the wrong way, chat! I'm home, I stay home, I don't want to leave home, no socializing. So I've never had one too, dead from socializing. No. Damn, we went the wrong way. I wanted to pick up something, but we should have gone the way that Teaser wanted. You and your companions look upon the deathless tempest, the stars demand you sail beyond it. Yet the very thought is beyond reason. Then something in the nearby water stirs, and from it springs something familiar. Oh? Hold, good ladies and good sirs, this knight beseeches you to hear him if you please. Tell me we get to have him in our party. What is it now, worm? The rites are ended, we have no further need of you. Anyways, gonna scrounge the cubbies to find Nom. See you later, see you loser, and see you chap. See you later, thank you for the lurk, Karaka. I love Taco Bell, but I just work out a decent amount, so I guess I can afford to be out. Fair. Oh, but you do, and in turn this knight has further need of you, good lady. Out with it then. Let us be joined, let this knight join you, please. Can you believe this, Hedwin? Not really, no. Nay, look at you, not so surprised, your valor and the rights that stir this poor knight's soul. He swears to you upon his long-lost honor as a would-be knight-errant of the Sea Dominion that he shall serve you to the end. What about your other worm friends back there, the Pyre hearts? They are base cowards! This knight can no longer bite such spineless characters, having witnessed true glory in our clash upon the hulk of aureus. Never before have we been trounced so thoroughly. And furthermore, this knight shall aid your passage through the deathless tempest. Is it not so that you seek passage to the north? With this knight's aid, you shall achieve your wish. Sir Gilman continues to persuade you for quite some time. He seems to know a way to cross the storm, some sort of long-held secret among worms exiled to these waters. Daryl pulls the rest of you aside after Heaven gives her a look. Are you most sure that Sandalwood would want this thing along? Mostly sure. Sandalwood wants someone for each mask, and this one seems about as good as we're going to get. Daryl glowers back at the worm, who tries his best to look presentable. Hedwyn is more gracious. He tells Sir Gilman that if he promises to help you across the Deathless Tempest, then he can come along for now. This knight is overjoyed, and he hereby swears to see you pass the storm. Though first, this knight requires your consent. Give unto the knight your blessings in the name of the Nightwings, and thus shall he go forth. As you begin to say something in response, Sir Gilman cries out in triumph. He vanishes into the depth, yet through his close encounter with him, you cling to some sense of where he is going and what he intends to do. He's so cool, man. Oh my goodness, what is up with the characters with Gil in their name, though, chat? And they're all like knights and stuff, right? Well, I mean, Gilgamesh, but and then Gilbert, and now we have Gilman, chat. How many Gils can we meet in Aeru's streaming adventures? How many can we meet? Determined to prove himself to you in the Nightwing, Sir Gilman emerges somewhere in the outer reaches of the Sea of Solace and calls out to you. Master Reed, if you can hear this knight, then he implores you now, lend him your guidance. This knight's objective ought to be not far east of here. Today we shall bring peace to the embroiled sea. Know, however, that among this knight's brethren, the actions we are about to take are highly forbidden. But they are highly just. As Sir Gilman sets forth to quell the storm that rages to the north. Hark yonder lie the foul spawn of unfathomed plurns, boiling the seas with their wrath. Exiled worms within these waters long have harbored these abominations, using them to bar passage through the downside's channels for any save this knight's own kind. But God now from here, fiends, this night shall finish what the Underking Or started. Nice, let's go. Let's go! Hold it right there, you traitorous slug. How dare you turn back on this knight to your superior? Superior by rank no longer, for we no longer serve the Commonwealth. Last this knight check. Here you hold no sway over this knight. Ah, and what have you done to the spawn? Have you no honor left at all? This knight has done that which required doing. His honor cannot sink much lower anyhow. He figured this would be an ideal time to free himself from servitude to you. Well, why you dare to staunch the tempest for those Nightwings? Good Sir Deluge. This knight was born to dare. Now come and fight this knight if you so dare as well. Ah, Pyre Hearts, banish him. This is an order. Banish the Pyre Hearts. There's 8 of them. You see, Gilman, you shall ever be inferior, even amongst the weak of our kind. Gilman, where did you go? Gilman! So Gilman's banishment served as a perfect ruse for him to elude his adversaries and return to his newfound allies. This knight would say it was an honor serving you, Sir Deluge, but that would be a bold-faced lie, and yet another stain upon his blackened reputation. Until we meet again. Wait, you lowly traitor! This knight will have your head, Gilman! I think there's probably an achievement where you kill them all, instead of just rushing and dying. Huh? But I would just rush and die. So the day wears on, there's still no sign of the Worm Knight. Your companions grow restless, but then, hail! This knight returns with newfound tales to tell and new scars to show for them. So Gilman is sopping wet and visibly shaken. He struggles to maintain decorum. He is, in short, the very image of a Worm Knight. And more importantly, that little tempest ought no longer pose a threat for now. Behold. As if on cue, the deathless tempest begins to simmer and subside. He's doing God work, chat. Gilman's doing God's work. Would you look at that? He really did it. Of course this knight did it. Now, if it would be alright with you, this knight could really use some shut-eye. The Worm Knight then collapses in exhaustion. You and Hedwyn help him up. Our deal's a dear, Sir Gilman. Welcome to the Nightwings. Huzzah! Let's go! That boat just does not look very sturdy, chat. A boat does not look sturdy at all. There's this tempest. With Sir Goodman's aid, you managed to breach the tempest. You were true to your word, Worm. I shall give you that. But now what? We are stranded in this cursed storm. Let's explore into the seas. I know, right, Wifey Monarch? A most excellent question, and from one most fair. Call me that once more, and I shall tie you in a knot. And from one most spirited as well. This night was wise to side with you. Just where do we turn from here? Answer the question now. So Gilman does no such thing, although eventually he does make note of a specific current that should lead you to the lands beyond. If I may, I can corroborate Sir Gilman's account. We are close to making landfall. And let me be the first to say, let's go. Ikazo! Your impressions are funny. Impressions of what? What impressions? Say, Tariq. Hi, Rookie. What is it? That loot you're always carrying around. You know how to play that thing, don't you? Why, I suppose I do. Good. Because I was thinking it's a little gloomy here. We could use a little tune to line up the mood. Know what I mean? Why are they funny, though? I'm so confused. Then let me see what I can do. Game character. I know what you're talking about, but how are they? Dramatic. Are they too dramatic for you? I see. I can't find the words to describe it, but it's funny. I'm glad you find it entertaining, Wifey Monarch. It is nice. I figured we'd use some time to listen. Does he ever finish, or do we just go? Is it also from Supergiant? Yeah! This is the, so, you know how we played through Bastion and Transistor? Pyre is the third game that they released. Okay, let's go to Black Basin. This music may put me to sleep. Wasn't that your intention anyway? Figures they rock music. I know, right? Everyone lurking. Tempest never dies. Her final throes and shivers and that reminds me, I still need to add the Hades 2 soundtrack to my playlist. I'll do that eventually. Black Basin. Oh, lava. Perfect. My favorite, chat. Look at that. I lurk in the shadows. Don't we all, Wife Monarch? Don't we all? At last your wagon rumbles onto solid, jagged ground, the land called Black Basin. Your fellow exiles unpack the wagon so you can take stock of how best to reach your destination. You approach Sir Gilman, who must have just finished practicing his fencing maneuvers. He regards you with a single eye. Hail, Master Reader! This knight is determined to train harder, having joined the famous Nightwings. He shall ensure that this triumvirate continues to live up to its most feared reputation. This is such an honor! And this knight has a great deal of honor to regain. Having fled the Pyre House, this knight fully expects now to conduct the rites in a most honorable fashion, to the fullest letter of the law described within the books. Some triumvirates this knight has met, and perchance mentioned by name. They are inclined to bend the rules a bit, sometimes a lot, and to prevail by any means they can. I lurk in the depths. Shadows in the depths? Fair enough. But this is wrong. The exile who refuses to obey the rules, as they were written by the Under King Aureus and his 7 friends, deserves neither his honor nor his freedom. Thusly does the knight have confidence the Master Reader shall resist any temptations to conduct the rites in any underhanded fashion. Now then, this knight must undergo a thorough cleansing, having trained until the point of foulness, so please excuse him, Master Reader. He slithers off, humming some sort of chivalrous tune. Oh. Official certification of knighthood in the Commonwealth. We love forbidden knowledge, chat. Survey the surroundings. You find that Hedwyn has asked for several volunteers to scout the area and report back. Alright everyone, don't go too far, let's meet back by dusk. Please use caution, the exiles dwelling in these lands are, well, rather territorial. For your part, you remain with the Black Wagon to keep watch. You see occasional dark shapes soaring across the sky, but none of them draw near enough for you to see in any detail. Eventually your companions make their way back, and everyone arrives as planned or earlier. Hi everyone, I'm back! I have come back! They returns from the east with little to report, save for word that the glowing molten rock there is very, very hot. This knight yet lives, although he has little else to report. The newest member of the group, Sir Gilman, returns from a northern pass visibly shaken. He appears to have discovered an intense fear of heights. Tizo wonders whether any species of fish lives in the pools of rocks nearby. The little imp Tizo seems disappointed to have left the water behind. He remains with you near to the wagon. There is a western pass that seems transversable if we travel by the light of dawn. The shadows and the crags may well cover our advance against whom may be watching. Begging your pardon, I do not wish to contradict your strategy, madame. Though, in my experience, we shall not remain hidden for long during the climb towards the nest of Trieste. The exiles of the highway remnants, you may have no love for them inherently, but I have no such problems with me for now. I may be able to negotiate safe passage. Negotiate with them? Then Hedwyn steps in as the lone minstrel bows and backs away. Hey, let's not decide on this just yet. We're not going anywhere right now, that much we can agree on. We'll decide how best to go ahead come morning. For now, let's take the rest of the afternoon and get our bearings. Daryl glares at the sky as everyone else disperses. You excuse yourself and the others to go. Okay, we already read this part before. The 8 scribes who composed the book, their influence and experience spreads through the pages into the willing reader's deepest consciousness. Inspiration comes to you in a flash, whether from the book or from within, you cannot tell. Nice. Continue! Let us go forth, chat. Ooh, Blackshore Highwing Cove. I wonder what is where. I actually really like this. This is really cool. And you know what's even nicer, like that I've realized? All the games are still quite distinct, right? The lone minstrel believes he can negotiate with the harps via this path. Rogero wishes to avoid the harps by staying on low grounds. Nah, we take the risk. Negotiation, of course. Of course! Why would I not go for negotiation? If negotiation doesn't happen, fight. Show yourself, you frightened little birds. Bro, if you're gonna talk like that, there's no good negotiating happening, man. All day long, when shadows cross the sun, you are being watched. Jodariel is very unhappy about it. The lone minstrel now attempts to come. Perhaps I can communicate with them. Please believe me, madame. When I say your enmity towards the harps had best be held in check here. Jodariel looks at him with fury in her eyes, yet he retains his calm demeanor. Soon she grants his request with a silent gesture. Then he calls towards the heaven. Good sisters, we are humble travelers such as you, and beg your leave. We journeyed by the sea and seek safe passage through your lands. We shall not disturb your hunting or your nests. The request is met with nothing but silence. You search in vain for any indication of acknowledgement. And without notice, one of them appears. She swoops the minstrel up and out of sight before Jodariel can respond. Damnation, wait here, I shall go find him. For a long, terrible moment, you are alone with your panic. Soon, however, the lone minstrel returns, and with the sound of flapping wings, he dusts his coat and calls out toward them. We thank you for your hospitality, good sisters. We shall be on our way. Having seen this, Jodariel returns sullen. Exiles of the Highwing remnants are letting you pass for now. It seems they are having some dispute within their ranks and wish no further trouble for the time. It is a warning, one that leaves Jodariel fuming. Jodariel lost full hope for the next riot. Maybe it's not so good that we're like, because she's quite powerful. Oh my gosh, it's a unicorn! At last you arrive at the nest of Trieste, where the next ride is soon to commence. You cannot shake the feeling that unseen eyes watch your wagon's ascent and remain watching now. We're going against the harps though, right? Let's read. My emperor lay there, bleeding and alone, stranded in a bitter land beyond the river. With fleeting consciousness he understood the folly of this quest, and the folly of his rule over his country. Thus did he await the last embrace. It was the imp, Haub, that nursed him back to health, and warned him often of the dangers he would have to face. Many enemies of Myr would come in search for him, some under employment by the rope caller, some longing openly for cold, uncomplicated vengeance. I was one of them. I plunged into the river willingly. We needed to be sure that he was dead. Damn. Kinda dark, chat. Kinda dark. Oh, hey, you guys. What brings you out here? No, wait. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. All I want you to get the best deals on the downside. Ooh. I don't actually want any of this. Sheep's gaze. Damn. Incoming! What? What do you mean? Incoming what? Hello, Dwerg. What's up? What do you mean incoming? Should I be scared? Hello? Do I pause here? Also, hello. I hope you're doing well. I hope your cat is doing well as well. He says incoming, like... I don't know. Let's go! Minty Raid! Ah, hello! He is! It's good, Prince Yuki! Hello! Welcome in! Welcome in! Hi, Nani BT! Hello! Welcome in! Hello, Minty! Hello, Pants Gay! What's up? Raid incoming! Mint Raid! Hello, Minty! Coffee Cream! Welcome in, Mintux! Hello! Creation Records! Hello, hello! How was your stream, Minty? What were you streaming? Tis me! Coffee Creamer! Tis you indeed! Tia, no worries. Let me give you the stream elements one as well. There we go. You were just chatting. What were you chatting about? Welcome in, Raiders. She definitely didn't crash. What do you mean crash? But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. It's your resident Maui Dolphin PN YouTuber aeru, aureus here from New Zealand. We're a variety game streamer, artist, and named after two bacteria. It's really nice to meet you all. But yes, let me make sure I've gotten everyone and said hello. So welcome in to Prince Miyuki, Dwerg, Kailiani, Pants Gay, Minty of course, Coffee Creamer, Mintux, Creation Records. Oh my god! Did I forget anyone? I hope not. But yeah, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Coffee Creamer. I appreciate that. My freaking stream crashed multiple times and my Wi-Fi just died, but it came back. Oh no, Minty. I'm so sorry to hear that. Did a lot of singing? Let's go! Hell yeah, I love that. That's awesome. Yeah, but chat, if you guys haven't followed Minty already, she is very, very lovely. I believe she's a variety game streamer and also does quite a bit of karaoke from what I've seen and when I've popped in. I feel like you're always singing, which is really awesome. But yeah, welcome in. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that your internet crashed and everything like that. Because that sucks, man. And having like crashes, I hope your PC is okay as well. She's a karaoke god. She's a blessing to you all, right? She's a blessing. We love Minty. And she has a very cute design too, chat. So please go check her out if you have not already. Minty has the voice of an angel. Yes, 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 exactly. I dropped a follow, Minty. Hope it gets better. But yeah, I hope your PC is okay. And I hope your ISP sorts itself out because that's a pain in the butt. I'm no god. I'm just a little guy. Just a little guy. A cute little guy. Minty is a cute little guy. But yeah, Minty and Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after stream care stuff, please feel free to go and do so. If you would like to stick around and watch me on my first playthrough of Pyre, it would be a pleasure to have you. Minty is very, very sweet. Very chaotic as well. And she likes to eat slime. How is the slime eating, Minty, by the way? Have you tasted any other flavors? I'm kind of curious. Thank you for the hydrate, Jaku. I appreciate that. Slime's so good. What does it taste like? How would you describe it, Minty? I'm very curious. Glue. She eats what? Slime. Borax. So tasty. I haven't actually eaten slime, but I've bitten it. I mean, fair enough. Why not? You have to test it, right? I'm glad you haven't actually eaten it. But yes, I think it's a bit of a meme on Minty's channel. I love it. Minty is so sweet. So, so cute. But yeah, thank you for sharing your community with me, Minty. I really appreciate that. Alright, shall we go forth? It contains borax and glue and the directions say you can't eat it, but it says nothing about biting. I love that. I love how you're like, yes, I'm gonna test the waters exactly how it's meant to be. It's like the smallest meme and is mostly perpetuated by me. Well, you know, the meme is memorable, Dwerg. We'll take it. I think it's a lot of fun. You and your fellow exiles gather on the blasted lands called the Nest of Trieste, expecting the imminent commencement of the riots. You see no signs of any adversaries, but then you hear a whooshing sound above. I knew it. Oh my gosh, the designs are so cool for this game. This then is what passes for the Nightwings now. Such a rabble, not even dressed for the occasion yet. It seems the scribes have a little pride in their tradition. How are you enjoying Pyre? I'm actually really enjoying it, work. I'm actually really loving it. I played the the tutorial is really goddamn slow, and I'd rather they just throw you in. They kind of do, but they don't, right? The tutorial is too slow for my liking. But overall, it's pretty fun. I'm really enjoying it. The art's gorgeous, obviously, because it's Supergiant Games. The music is goddamn good. And I really like how different it is from Bastion and Transistor. Like, they're all quite different in their own. Like, they have their similarities in places and movements and stuff. But overall, the vibes of the games are quite different and unique, which I really like. And they're quite different, obviously, to Hades as well. No, not the ad break. I'm sorry, Minty. But yeah, it is amazing. It's Ash chat. I'm so sad, right? I'm gonna go sleep sad. I'll be back soon. Oh, 7. Ow. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Cause Dwerg, did you enjoy Pyre? I can't remember. I think you said you did. I know, who was it? I think it was, oh my goodness. I think Yin didn't like Pyre. I don't remember if it was Yin or not. Someone said that Pyre was the worst out of the Supergiant games. Honestly, I don't think I could rank. Obviously, I'm a Hades addict, so Hades is obviously my favorite game. But I think out of the other 3 games, they're all pretty good. Like, I wouldn't rank them, because they're all very unique, right? Sad girl sleep hours. Have a good sleep, Monroe. Thank you for stopping by. I hope things get better for you soon as well, if you can hear me. I don't know, ads are really weird, I feel, on Twitch, because sometimes people get them, sometimes people don't get them, and sometimes, like, they last less than they say they do, so I can never tell, but I don't control it. But yes, welcome back, if you guys are back. Apparently the ads should have ended, but who knows. Twitch is funny with ads, like I've said. But yeah, I hope you have a good sleep, Monroe. Yippee, welcome back, Minty! Another one popped up. Oof. Yeah, Twitch is really weird with ads, I think, because sometimes people get them, sometimes people don't. Sometimes they're shorter than what is stated, and sometimes they're longer, and I don't understand. No crying, Monroe! No crying. But yeah, I'm really enjoying playing through Pyre so far. This then is what passes for Nightwings now. Such a rap. Okay, hold your tongue, little bird. We have not come for talk. No, you have come on behalf of your commonwealth. Mark well my words, you honored filth. When at last we free ourselves, your home shall burn. With that, the harp swoops off as Jordario glowers after her. It's only then you realize another harp has come. Yo, she's quite serious, I assure you. I can help you out. Help you sort her out. It's in our mutual interest. You know naught of my interest. Let's give this another shot. Hi, my name's Pamithethine. The surely one back there, that was my blood sister. No need to judge her harshly though. We've only met just now, though I must say something about you reminds me of her. I know ads, it was just a pop-up on chat and now I have to watch it. That sucks, Monroe. I'm sorry, man. Unfortunately, I can't control the ads. Twitch is weird with them. They do kind of what they will, so it be what it be. Even if you turn them off, there are still ads, so you literally cannot win. Unfortunately. How dare you implicate that I have anything in common with your ilk. Just then, Hedwyn shows up to intervene. He whispers something to Jordario. No, Hedwyn, you cannot be serious. Jody, I'm asking you to trust me on this one. Am I perhaps interrupting something? Say, by the by, however did you make it all this way across the sea? Didn't see you fly in. Trust is something I'm loath to give away, Hedwyn, but you have set our course thus far, and I have followed, so do as you must. That sandalwood had better have an explanation for all this. Jordario storms off as Hedwyn turns to you. What's your take on this one, my friend? Our informant wants someone for each mask. I hadn't expected we'd run into a harp, yet here she is. What are you getting from her? You turn your attention to Mamitha, who has been watching with bemused interest. Ah, a reader, are you? Pleasure to make your acquaintance, darling. Well, here I am. Gaze intently all you like and tell your comrade that there's the truth of it. Why don't you? You sense that she is conflicted about something, though you do not know what. You also sense, however, that her motives here and now are earnest. She looks really cool! The designs are so cool, man. The art, I cannot stop fangirling over Supergiant Games artists, bro. It's so good. You tell Hedwyn that you think the group should take its chances with Pamita and take her at her word. My thoughts as well. I think and hope Jordario will come around. He then turns to Pamita. I'm Hedwyn. Will accept your offer on 2 conditions if you'll hear me out. Conditions? Why sure, I love a good condition or 2. First, after we've finished here tonight, you come along and make sure that your blood sister and her friends don't give us any trouble when we're headed out. Second, you'll have to find a way to get along with Jadariel, whom you met earlier. Brilliant! I had no plans to stick around here anyway. As for your demon friend, no doubt we'll get on famously. Now, I don't suppose you have an extra set of rhymes I could use, because I think the ride is getting started. You look up and see that she is right. Better welcome. I wonder what the score is to settle, though. I wonder what it is. How many of these? Okay, to work, how long is the game? Actually, because obviously they say it's like roughly 11 hours, but actually how long is it if you don't lose? I'm kind of curious. Though I have like yapped a little bit in and out.
Would have eluded you by now. Yet here you are. Somehow,
Yet here we are.
upon the nest of Triesta. And you've swelled the ranks of your triumvirate not merely with another, but with two. One from the Pyre hearts, no less. And one who seeks the favor of the adversaries whom you'll imminently face.
I don't know who I should put in today.
Winged terrors, as you soon shall see.
There's lava, let me jump in their chat.
For freedom, match their hatred for the vibrant country that was once your home.
From a distance, you observe as Prometha, now clad in Nightwing's raiments, heads towards your adversary in the right. You, what sort of a heathen harp would dare take wing against us? Nazor, welcome back! Your new companion then loosens the bindings on her mask. Oh, there, Prometha. Prometha's blood sister stares back at her a while before responding. What in the saint's name are you doing here with them? Doubtless, come to dig your talons in my back again. No, sister, I've come to have a word with you. Save it, I cannot help but share your poisoned blood, but I shan't ever count you as my sister. You expect me to believe that you came all this way for talk? You waste your time, as ever. What's life, if not a waste of time, dear sister? Give me a chance, why don't you? What do you even have to lose anymore? Besides, I've come a long way. Silence, you shan't have come here. The time for talk is long since past. If only you could see yourself again consorting with my enemies. I come back with Wiggle! Welcome back, Nazor. I hope you had a chill day at work. I do have a lovely rest of stream. Thank you for stopping by, Q-Man. Thank you for the look. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. Fine then, savor the defeat, but I warn you, stay away from me. Prometha says nothing more as her blood sister turns away again. Gotta head to bitches. That's alright, Q-Man, no worries. I hope you have a good sleep, and I hope you managed to get everything you needed to get done today. I know you work really, really hard, Q-Man. And good luck! Good luck for you. Is it midterms or something, right? Good luck! Ganbatte, Q-Man! You got this, I believe. I managed to escape work. Let's go, Nazo! And let us go. Prometha gets your attention. Listen to me, reader darling. The rest of you are ill-equipped to navigate this place. Let me conduct this rite on your behalf, and my wings will bring you victory. Dear lady, your words ring true. This knight is flattered that you have not eaten him, as is the tendency among your kind. This knight hereby volunteers his post in the triumvirate for thee. Sir Gilman refuses to participate in the rites this night so that Prometha can face her sister. You observe their treacherous terrain. Prometha should be better suited to the rites here than the rest of you.
Who shall stand together here this night?
How many do we get to choose? Why, I thought you'd never ask there, darling. I accept. If the little bird is going to conduct the rite first, then I shall not. Well, fuck you too then, I guess. God damn it, why you gotta be like this, Jadario?
Edwin!
You can count on me, my friend. Rookie it is. Huh? Yeah, you got it, chum.
It is done.
Come then, sister. Perhaps when we are finished here, you'll spare a moment of your time. I shan't be tricked by you again, Prometha. How poetic that we meet here in the downside. I can think of nowhere else where I would rather see you rot for what you did to our people and to me. Even the sprites are pretty. Prometha seems to sense your presence and then catches your attention. Hello there, reader darling. If I'm to be at your mercy in all this, I'd like it very much if you could minimize how often I am to wallow in a state of banishment. Quickly, let me show you what we sisters of the Highwind Remnants can do. Hold X to fly.
You put yourself amidst a feud between two sisters? That seems entirely unwise. Even for you. Tread lightly around that exiled Prometha. Her kind's all but forgotten Saint Triesta's grace.
Oh, she can't be banished. See, darling, we harps, we're not so bad. I suppose we better get to work, Just don't go underestimating Tamitha over there. I trust you'll do the best you can. Oh, well, let's try. To the sky, sister. Talon formation. Nice.
Your adversary's Pyre
Let's go.
to falter.
And when was it? Tell me something you know how to fly. I wish I did right about now. Then listen up, my blood sister there. She'll swoop right past if you're careless. Or we harp simply cannot get much. Oh my god! Here. Thank you for the follow, Jim. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. So if she goes for any unfair tricks, just jump for it and catch her in the act. She always hated when I used to do that to her. Press X to block flying adversaries. Oh, I love how he flips. That's so satisfying. Oh, fuck.
Almost.
Oh my god, that's not good. Ah, Chad, is not good!
Each pyre now burns no more brightly than the other.
Nice.
Your adversary's Pyre now falls short of yours.
Now then,
Oh shit! You can't fall in the lava! No! That's bullshit, chat. That is bullshit. I call bullshit.
alas,
Oh my god, this is not good. You can fall into the lava though, bro. I did not know
Close
that.
to call who shall prevail as yet.
Say less. Of course not, bro. I jumped with Ruki straight into the lava.
Is the path to glory. One careless step.
Nice.
per the sacred law.
Let's go. Damn you, Pyre. You are no true Thane. To think you'll have the gall to call me sister still after everything you brought upon us. I hate to break it to you, Pyre, but I don't think my actions, however much they hurt you, had any effect on our familiar status. Look, I know I wronged you. That's why I'm here. You don't know my side of the story. Your side of the story? If I wanted to hear more lies and deceptions, I would have asked the Commonwealth to stay my sentence for a while. Well, if you have come all this way to face me, Pyre, then come and do it. You and me. You think that you see Pyre shake her head. Everyone, stay back. Ravel over to Pyre.
What is it those two think they're doing? The rights are not the place to settle petty scores, and it is done.
GG.
The you-know-who prevails.
The you-know-who? What do you mean you-know-who? That's a bit rude.
Surely have taken note.
So rude. How dare. Why? I
The
cannot
right
chat.
is complete.
But yeah, how many of chat have actually played through Pyre? I'm kind of curious. I know Dwerg has played, but and Wolfram, I believe, has played as well. Who else has played through Pyre, and what did you guys think? I'm kind of curious, because I know it's like a 50-50. People either love it or they hate it. I think that. I haven't seen anyone be like, it's okay. It's either they love it or they think it's the worst Supergiants game. And I honestly can't agree that it's the worst. I really like this game. I think it's cool. You Commonwealth filth, only through... This is my first time. Oh, okay. But you've played Hades though, right, Jakku? Or you've seen Hades at least. Commonwealth filth, only through that traitor's help could you have beaten us. You postponed the coming of our liberty, but we are ever patient, and our sisters on the other side shall have their day with or without my aid. Yeah. Tamitha, wait, please. You found good company there, Tamitha. May you wither here with them. I hope sincerely we shan't ever meet again. I'm gonna lurky, sleepy, and want soup. I love you. I love you too, Minty. Thank you again for stopping by, sharing your community. Wow, I can't speak. Sharing your community with me during the raid. And I hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. Thank you for the lurk. I hope to catch you and your beautiful singing next time. You found good company there. Beneatha, may you wither here. Okay. Beneatha stands motionless as her blood sister departs. Hey, she's gone. The rest of us are headed back. What about you? Sure, I don't see why not.
The 8 scribes bless us with their ways.
I used to think the scribes were just the stuff of stories, but all of this is really their doing, isn't it? Oh. Ooh, I like that. While bearing the NSL's move for the pass more quickly. Ooh, that's actually quite good. Let's do this. Ooh, nice. Faster, stronger, and a little better looking too. I mean, is there anything I can't handle? Jump a second time while airborne. Rookie casts his aura farther. I like this one. I think you're meant to actually, do one side. But Airu's just like, yeah, let's do both. Like an idiot. I bet you achievement is getting like one entire side, and I was just like, yeah, no, no. It probably is. I guess it means the game is pretty replayable though. After prevailing over the essence on the right, you and the others return to your wagon to consider your next move and how best to integrate Prometheus into the group. Don't worry, I won't be staying any longer than it takes. I like my air fresh so I can sleep up on the roof. I trust the rights will cause my path and Prometheus to cross the game before long. You're welcome with us for now, Prometheus. Trust is what got us here, isn't that right, Rookie? A Rookie does not seem to hear the question. He's been rather quiet since first encountering your new guest. Prometheus shoots him one of her smiles. He stammers something about having to check the wagon wheels. Oh my gosh, he's shy, chat! He's shy! No way! This guy is shy, chat! He's shy! Reader, I ask a moment of your time outside. There is somewhere I may ask we go here in Black Basin, Reader. By your leave, of course, and provided that the stars allow it. Would you look upon them for us, please? Lou the Vernal Star. Ooh! The Glade of Lou, directly due western. Is it just as my client indicated? This client of yours, our informant Sandalwood. He entrusted us with this wagon, this quest. Why? What does he want from us? You may ask him yourself. He awaits us somewhere in Waking Wood, due west. How do we find him? He shall find us. It seems you are soon to finally meet Sandalwood. At dawn, you shall have to cross a single narrow path leading west, where he supposedly waits. Alright, who's waiting for us today? You approach Prometheus, who has kept to herself since she joined your small band. You sense she is unaware of you as she preens her flight feathers. Then she speaks up before you can do the same. Come to check up on me, Reader darling. Those first moments when we met, the vote of your confidence in me which you relayed to that nice headwind boy, I'm grateful you were willing to see past these wings. One of your kind's ancient enemies just happens to insert herself into your group, and you just go with it. However, I assure you that my motives here are plain. You'll see, I've business with my blood sister to meet her and nothing more. You briefly met, I think. She's quite a catch. As to the little quibble between us, well, it's a long story, all in all. One that's frankly no one's business but hers and mine. Surely we'll run into her again, maybe not soon, but in time, and we have the rest of our long lives to wait. Anyway, happy to aid you in your quest until such time, especially to the extent that it aids me in mine. A simple exchange. Until then, stay vigilant, darling. You didn't concern yourself with making small talk with someone like me, and besides, we harps have a saying, liars abound. She swoops away before you can respond. Continue! Time to continue! Ooh, Sulphur Mane! There's only this path though. We didn't have any other option. They gave us an option, but they really didn't, chap. The wagon has hit a snag descending the Black Crags. Its wheel is stuck. Jadariel is not pleased. First that blast little bird, now this. Though you lack Jadariel's raw strength, you join in as she attempts to dislodge the wagon. Last with a roar and heave, she forces the wagon back onto solid ground. May the sandalwood be worth all of the hassle. Thank you, Jody. I'm guessing Sandalwood doesn't like to be kept waiting. He's very patient, on the contrary. Not I. Let us move on. Soon the wagon is prepared to press onward down the jagged slopes towards Wakingwood. Your companions who explored ahead advise on which of the forked paths is best. Flamberg! So Gilman claims he can dig up something valuable here. Amelita says she can procure a talisman here. Lands to the east, Wakingwood. Let's go to Flamberg. So Gilman is relieved at your decision to take the flight of the two paths down the Black Crags, though nonetheless seems rather shaken by the steep shift down. This knight mislikes these heights! For shame, Master Reader, you must take this knight for a common craven coward. He buries his head in the soil. When at last you coax him back up, you see that he is an item of some sort. Aha! This knight did have you fooled there, did he not? He explains how finding this item was his plan all along. Forest crystal. The sphere of height remains. It's so cute. Having passed beyond the Black Crags, your wagon arrives at the edge of Wakingwood. It is here that Sandalwood is to be expecting you, however. Most puzzling, he ought to have met us here. You said he would find us himself. Aye, he was to find us at the edge of these woods. We're supposed to keep waiting for him. He would desire for the stars to be your guide as always. The rights beckon and the rights take precedence above all else. Surely he shall find us, yet. Then let's keep moving. How do we get through these woods? The lone minstrel notes two possible paths forward from this point, though cautions that the woods are difficult to navigate, and Sandalwood would have known the most expedient path. Uh-oh. The lone minstrel says his client Sandal studied the rites here. Once resided. Let's go to Greymore then, right? Sandalwood has led a long life compared with any of you at least. In the latest years of his exile, he became rather reclusive for a variety of reasons he shall no doubt explain. He found some solace here in these woods, though I fear I cannot locate his residence without him. Unfortunately, you find no trace of Sandalwood, and without him there to guide you, you remain quite lost. The woods seem to have encroached. There is no path forward, while neither of the paths leading backwards appear to match the route you took to this point. Well, a shit chat. Faye seems drawn to this location for some reason. Teaser seems to wish to go towards. We're just lost, chap. That's great. Amazing. The woods are so disorienting at this point that you decide to break for camp, survey the surroundings for any clues. Perhaps later there shall be time to pursue your vacations. The Beyond the Crystal's secret. My lovely reader comes to me again. To what do I owe the pleasure? Who shall be the target of my wrath then, would you say? You asked Sandra to administer one of her special trials for Jadariel. It's surely demon, is it? She could stand to lighten up, though. I fear that is not a secret I can teach. But let us bring her forth regardless. Soon Jadariel appears in the heeds of the summon. What is the meaning of this, reader? You are going to be put to the test. Jadariel, let out your frustrations on Sandra, please. And gain us, I don't know. We gained something here. Don't quite remember what. It's been a while. What is the meaning of this, reader? Where are the others? The apparition Sandra appears and loosens her mask. Welcome to my humble home, demon. You are good at taking orders, no? State your purpose quickly, Wraith. My purpose is to put you to the test. You may be fearsome to behold, but you are old and slow. Your weaknesses perhaps outweigh your strengths. Though I sorely wish to see you and your lovely reader prove me wrong. Old, she says. Very well then, reader. Let us show her whether she is right. Alright, let's go. This is hard. Oh, she's slow to respawn. That's not good. Okay, chat. This is gonna be rough. It's only 17. I should have slammed it. Fuck, bro! Oh, no way. Okay, we just can't lose. This is rough. Okay. Nice. Alright, let's go. Woo! We win, chat! We win! Nice! Why was this easy in the previous one? Probably because I lined them all. Are you satisfied now, Ray? I am never satisfied, Demon. However, your performance was sufficient and you passed my test. Thus, congratulations are in order to you and to your lovely reader. Now, farewell. Complete your Scribe Trials and Beyond the Crystal campaign. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Getting the achievements while we're here. That was strange. Thank you, Nazo. That was a strange experience. What do you have there, reader? Investigate the surroundings. You find nothing of interest while sifting through the tall brush of the underthicket, but then... What is it, Tizo? Skarkly! Found a clue to the whereabouts of the lost minstrel's client. The little imp brings to you a strip of bark. It does not seem unusual at first until you notice a message carved onto the inside. You found a bark strip. It must mean something. So, it's some kind of message from the sandalwood guy. Seems that way. Which way to Cinderroot? It is due northwest. Perhaps we can set forth early tomorrow when the woods are still. Sounds good. Everyone rest up. Big day coming up. I kind of want to buy stuff though. Oh, nice. The path of freedom beckons you. Continue your journey. Let's go. I was about making money. I want the talisman. I like this. I like the vibes of this game. It's like very chill, right? It's very, very chill, and I like that. You arrive on the outskirts of Cinderroot, but once again, the informant Sandalwood is nowhere. Bro, he's leading us on a goddamn wild goose chase! You sense the hopes of your companions waning as your search of the area yields nothing. Then something startles the little Mzizo. A tall figure strides forwards from the trees, making a sound like laughter. The imp charges towards him and leaps right into the figure's arms. They embrace. Hey, old Tizo, but you look famished. Here. The tall sap produces something that the imp swallows immediately with great pleasure. The lone minstrel nods his head in affirmation. Everyone, I wish to introduce you to my clown, Wolfred Sandalwood. It has been too long, Wolfred, sir. Too long indeed, Tariq. I trust your new companions bring some color to your days. They do, sir. I think that you shall find them worthy of the Nightwings. The sap looks upon the lot of you. You cannot sense his thoughts. We shall see. And he turns to you. You must be the reader. I'm certain that we will all appreciate your efforts here, my boy, though we shall manage on our own from here on out. You're welcome to continue on with us, of course, though you are free to go. I trust you have been adequately compensated for your time. Thanks as well for looking after all my books. Hi, Idol. Hi, chat. Sorry I'm way late this time. No worries, an unfortunate potato. Thank you for stopping by. You do not need to apologize. I hope you enjoy. I hope you've been having a really good day today. But yeah, how you doing? You consider what does I had to finish up some schoolwork. How's Pyre going? How was your schoolwork? What was the subjects? I'm kind of curious. How's Pyre? I'm loving it. I really like Pyre. Did you enjoy Pyre as well, an unfortunate potato? I know people either love it or hate it. That's all I remember hearing before I started playing it. But I really like it. I think it's a lot of fun. It's very like vibey and chill. And then like the battles are pretty chill too. It's like a whole ass journey. Well, it literally is, right? But it's super fun. You consider what to say to all of this. Intends to relieve you of your duty. You stand your ground, meeting Rolfred's steady gaze and assert to him that you do not feel your commitments to and from this group have yet been satisfied. Hold on. Wolfred, sir, I'm Hedwyn. My companions are the ones who answered your call. We followed the signs you left for us. Now we're here thanks to you and also to this reader. Not just a reader, he is our friend. My friend. He's not disposable. We made him a promise and our freedoms are now intertwined. Wolfred smirks at this. Freedom's not something to be traded or exchanged, my boy. I'd hoped that you'd have come to grasp this much by now. He breathes a sigh. It seems to have started off on the wrong foot. It's not my wish to sour the occasion, for there's much to do. You have a right you need to get to, do you not? I'll come along, though Shall not interfere, for it seems you have a kinship with this reader of yours. Now then, Tariq. I, Volfred, sir. Come, let's have a chat. Of course, sir. Catastrophic is finishing up a case study for fixed income. Oh my goodness. I hope you... Well, I mean, it sounds like you finished it though, an unfortunate potato, so good on you. Give yourself a pat on the back, an unfortunate potato, because that's good, right? You finished it, right? But that also doesn't sound very exciting, so... Mad respect for you for finishing your schoolwork, because I never would have. Volfred strides towards the black wagon, which must have belonged to him. You sense many conflicting emotions upon your companions. He knows much of the rights. It's all just numbers and stuff, nothing too horrible. Nothing too horrible until you can't math, right? Nothing too horrible until you can't math. Yeah. Your wagon cuts through a clearing to arrive at the glade of Lou, where the stars directed you. Volfred nods his approval, but leaves everyone to their devices. Page revealed the demon. The demon. Emperor Mur, scarcely could I recognize him when at last I found him. A half-starved animal, horns sprouted from his head, a bestial mirror of his blackened reputation. And I, a man who conquered countries, feared my emperor then in such a way as I had never known. My charge had been to slay this man, but when I discovered him, he was already fighting for his life. The little imp, however, proved of little help against the Sisters of the Ark, whose entire lives were culminating in this instant. I was unable to watch. My heart ached with such pity for the man, and for the love I felt for him when I had served him, that I sprang to his defense. No, I can't watch you play because I got the game, but have yet to play it. Damn you! Wait, really, Dr. Nefariously Handsome? I'm sorry, but hello there. How are you doing? I hope you're well. I'm sorry that... I never realized you hadn't played Pyre yet. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. I do hope whenever you get the chance to play that you enjoy it as well. Disheartening. That's unfortunate, but that's alright. Thank you for stopping by anyway and saying hello. I appreciate that. He seems to have something on his mind. As you approach Volfred Sandalwood, you feel very much aware that you reside within his black wagon rather than in yours. He is in yours. He studies you in silence for a time then. Tariq, if you have a moment. Aye, Volfred, sir. What is it? This reader, you deem him worthy by your estimation. The low minstrel tilts his hat in your direction. If you wish my own estimation, Volfred, sir, then I do. Of course, it is not entirely for me to say, but I have seen this reader integrating with the others well. I believe that his achievements are self-evident in having reached Black Basin. Your instructions were deliberately difficult to follow, yet he and the others followed them. Indeed, your words make sense as ever, Tariq. And what does little Tizo think of him, I wonder? Scracky! Tizo indicates that as a matter of fact, he is happy to have you around. There you have it, sir. I see. He continues to examine you. High praise isn't often spoken by those two, my boy. Nonetheless, I shall be watching you. Now pardon us, Tariq, and I have matters to discuss. They leave without another word, although you think you notice the lone minstrel look your way over his shoulder. Alright, let us buy some stuff! Oh hey you guys, you know I guess I didn't get the word out about this new franchise which we opened here just now, so give you a great deal. Just tell your friends, okay? Oh, and hey there, Mr. Sandalwood. Good day to you as well, Ron. Ooh! Fires the singer shaders instantly. Oh, this is like a Death Defiance. This is kind of good, but I don't know if I want it. I want this one. Total restore stacked with some effects. A failed attempt to merchandise the secret. They're so pretty though. They're all really cool. I should buy something. Let's buy it. Let's buy this one. Proceed. I do want to save for the other one, but I think it's really hard to save for. You guys take care, okay? And thanks for doing business always, Ron. You may own a slug market, which I do not I do not, what's it called? I don't condone, I suppose. I don't like it. You and your fellow exiles arrive at the sacred cycle Glade of Lu, and now look to the stars and the sky to signal the beginning of the next ride. The words about you bring a sense of tranquility you have not felt in some time, but then you notice one of the trees move. It shuffles towards you and regards you with an exaggerated bow. Oh goodness, by the roots of Lu's Glorian. It would appear the rumors are correct. The Nightwings have returned. Oh, but where are my manners? One moment. The sap claws at his mask with his wispy fingers. Much better. H. Manly Tinsderstaff, at your service. Perhaps you've heard of me. My fellows and myself you perhaps know us as the Chastity. We shall soon stand against you, and the rights, for now I'm just whiling away the time making small talk. Now then, as I have introduced myself, your turns. To whom am I speaking? Then in your mind's eye, you see Volfred and hear his voice. Manly Tinstatos is not to be trusted. Reveal neither yourselves to him nor me. Well? Beneath the mask, Dariel stares back at him in silence. You suspect Volfred's message may have reached every member of the group. Why now? How very rude indeed. Well, fine, ignore me, but you do so at your peril. Anyhow, once this evening's rites commences any moment now, then I'm afraid ignoring me won't be an option any longer. Oh, now I do believe the sky is beginning to show. We'll have to chat again some other time. Now come along, come along. Manly bows again and wanders off into a clearing as the stars begin to burn. Why does he low-key seem like a snob, chat? Maybe it's just me. He gives off snob vibes, no? Maybe, I don't know. He gives off snob vibes to me. He does.
Once again, the stars align themselves before you, reader.
But yeah, how far am I through the game for those of you guys who played Pyre? I'm kind of curious.
I have to say, you've come so very far. But there are those, such as your adversaries called the Chastity, who have toiled for this too. They know that with their freedom comes great opportunity. It could be yours instead. Please show the Chastity that the Nightwings are superior.
I wonder who wanted Nightwings. Kaimon, hello, what's up? How's it going? How well you know these woods? Why, these woods would strangle you, and I'm afraid I could do little to stop them, even if I tried. You might do better to be aware of them. How was the rest of your stream earlier, Kaimon? Your 9 souls. When Jadariel continues to ignore him, he grows upset. Why, you insolent! Then fine, let us begin the dance indeed. He shoves his mask back on in a huff. And allow me to thank you in advance for helping me return unto my proper station in the Commonwealth.
Who shall conduct the rite? Edwin. Shiru-sama. Jodariel.
I really like him, but I think we gotta choose her. Unwilling. She doesn't want to participate, you mother trucker. Why? Oh my god. It was great. I danced through the levels with power and grace, otherwise unseen on Twitch TV. I heard there's a bunch of, I did hear there was a bunch of, what's it called? A bunch of
very well.
Clips of something. Come on, let's shut this guy up already. Are you quite ready finally, O Nightwings? May all those masks of yours ensure no harm should come to any of your lovely countenances. Now come along. Let's give the stars a show. But I'm glad you had a good time. May I present to you Humboldt Manley Jr. Why, he is every bit my equal and is poised to guarantee the Tinderstaff line shall have a bright future. He goes on and on about a sapling for a while. We have got to shut him up already. I could not agree more. Now, isn't he just the most precious thing you've ever seen, There is nothing but an extension of Manly. If he's banished, the sapling should cease to trouble you as well.
Manly and his offspring hold no small degree of influence within the Commonwealth, reader. There are many who would welcome his return, though none so much as he himself.
Nice.
Glory to the night.
I didn't have time to completely defeat Jichuan. I'll admit it already took quite a bit to make it through his first phase. Nice, Kaimon. Well done. Oh, what's this? It seems the woods themselves are closing in upon our little sorbet. Oh, do be careful now. These grasping roots and vines, they may not hold you in such high esteem as I. They can use the terrain? That's bullshit.
Your adversary Manly is comfortable in this suffocating glade. Yet he longs now for the comfort of his Commonwealth estate. Perhaps such wealth ought to be reserved instead for you.
No way. Fuck, bro.
Yeah. Banished each in turn.
Wait, how did I drop it? How do you drop? Oh my god, you're joking, right?
Take it. No sign of the chastity for now.
Nice. Oh my gosh.
Into their fire.
Oh my gosh. Oh dear, the woods are closing in. Uncomfortably close at that. Whatever shall we do? Perhaps we just stand aside a while. We could put an end to this that much sooner. Oh, bro. Oh, this is so annoying. Nice.
Glory to the scribes.
It's so quick, man. Say, have you any of noticed how it's feeling rather crowded out here? Almost as if the 100 Minds himself resents you being here. Yes, I rather think that's it. So cease with all your scurrying about with that damned orb and let me handle this. More! We just walked in, chat!
The adversary's flame.
We just walked in. Alright, you Nightwings, I've had it up to this here with you. Or perhaps I've simply had it up to here with all of these encroaching plants, these miserable things. Either way, I don't appreciate how you're ignoring me. Yet you summon more plants, bro. Are you dumb?
And it is done.
I just walked right through them.
Fine, yes, the Nightwings.
That's
did
crazy. What is he up to,
their
bro?
adversary
He's all
proved
talk.
no match for them.
He's all talk.
Thus end this night's
We did it.
proceedings.
One step closer, everyone. Good, that imbecile of a sap. So much talk and hot air. Yeah, that's how we do it, people. Well, my. Don't worry not, oh Nightwings. I'm not angry with you, honestly. But I am very, 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 very disappointed. I thought perhaps that we had something going here between us. You scratch my back, I scratch yours and all. Instead, however, you decide to spit in my face. Fine, we'll have to see where all your rudeness gets you. Now, ta-ta. Wow, rude to the end, I see.
Always is there greater knowledge to be gained.
Nice.
Till the stars
That was well done, my
align.
boy. I'm beginning to see why your companions vouched for you. Don't let it get into your head, of course. Of course, we would never let anything get to my head. Never. Absolutely not. After thwarting the chastity with great prowess, you return to your wagon to consider your next move. An adequate performance back there. Adequate? Yes, adequate for the next part of our plan. Go, have your reader there consult the stars, see where they take you next. I'll give you a hint, it's further north, it's going to be high up. Did this knight hear you say, high up? And it's going to be cold. We'll see, come on, my friend, let's have a look outside then. That plan Volfred mentioned, I just want you to know, I don't know what he means. That dude's head looks like a coffee mug. You drink coffee out of his head. An unfortunate potato. If they made his head into a coffee mug, you'd use it. We're here because we're going to be free again. We won't be living out our days as exiles. That's the only plan as far as I'm concerned. But there's always a catch, right? We'll see what Volfred has to say. Anyway, I'll leave you to it. No matter what, we're getting closer thanks to you. Once more. Solium the Golden Star. Is this... So now you see it for yourself. You are summoned to the north where looms Mount Alodil, at the very top the fall of Solium. You confirm the stars indicated this exactly. Volfred, sir, how did you know? Volfred smiles back at him, but you sense his thoughts as though he's directing them at you. I too can read, my boy.
Forbidden though the words may be.
He turns back to Hedwyn. Your reader's skills, while rare, are not unique, but as I said, I'll let him do the job. I see that you have something special going here, which benefits the plan. The back of the head looks like it's the handle, and the rest is the actual cup part. I see what you mean. A plan? I thought this was about our freedom. Oh, fear not, my boy. It is indeed. Plenty of time to tell you about it on the way. For now, however, you look like you can use some rest, and for the matter, so can I, if you'll excuse me. You sense your companions are exhausted from their recent travels. Given the road ahead, you would agree it would be best to take the night to recover as much as possible. Is there anything else here? Nope. At dawn, Volfred is already up. He reveals to you a pathway through the woods into the cold lands to the north, beyond which lies your next destination. Scalorian Shore. You've not yet been to this region. You know those plants in the bottom left that before just remind me of the Lorax. I'm not sure why, but they reminded me of the Lorax. Ooh, pretty. I say pretty, but like the whole game isn't pretty. It's so gorgeous. You get clear of the woods at last and arrive in lands grown cold in the shadow of Mount Elodil. You'll have to make it all the way to the top. In a moment of respite, Volfred calls everyone together to discuss matters pertaining to the rights and the plan to which he alluded. You banded together with a common faith that freedom from the downside is not impossible, am I correct? But let me ask you something. What does freedom even mean to you? He looks in your direction as he asks, defying you to answer. You cannot sense his own thoughts on the subject and only know the truth of how you feel. I don't know what to say here. It means not having one's strongest feelings or emotion repressed. It means living life without concern for others' judgment. Nothing at all. Another empty goal to chase to give one's life a false sense of meaning. Imagine. Being able to go where the heart yearns without restriction and without fear. Make decisions on your own terms. I mean, don't we do that anyway? Imagine. Okay, let's do it. Your thoughts on freedom are your own. You hold Volfred's gaze, but do not answer him. You feel the tension growing, but at last he breaks the silence on his own. So freedom means you can defy me, is that it? Well, I suppose it does. Or perhaps you haven't spared the subject any real thought, or don't know what you think I wish to hear. No matter, I pose the question to get you to think. He then turns his attention to the whole group. Now let me tell you all what freedom means to me. Freedom means to live life without fear. To be able to indulge one's curiosities and passions, at least the ones that cause no harm to others, without the constant threat of judgment and reprisal. Freedom means not being made a criminal for what you know, or whom you love, or what you choose to think or not to think. He turns out toward the distant mountains. Within the next few days, your time in exile could come to an end. You could see the Commonwealth once more, and you would be exalted there, given the highest honor, the opposite of how you got here. But you would not be truly free, I think. At the least, you would become complicit to an ancient system that would deign to cast down others such as you. It is a system whose well-intentional founding principles have long been lost, and the 8 scribes, if they are out there still, have made quite clear they shall not intervene firsthand. That is where you come in. He turns to you and everyone again, looking to each of you. Long have I wished to gather such a group, that together you might see the seeking freedom only for yourselves as too modest of a goal. You share a higher calling now. The plan, then, is this. We free each other from the downside through the rites, then we meet up on the other side, we organize. Each new moon at dusk, we join together at the Spiral Sanctum. We need as many of us there as possible. My agents on the other side shall explain the rest. You're plotting a revolt. Just so, I am asking a lot. You do have other options. Deceit, however, is not one of them. The reader and myself, you know by now that we can see through it. But you need not be a part of this, nor is it in my interest to coerce you. You may go your own way if you wish. Live out your remaining days here, like so many others. So, if anyone among you prefers that, if you cannot see yourself continuing to strive together in the Commonwealth as you are doing here, then speak now. Wolford pauses for a time, examining each member of the group. No one stirs. Very good. Some of you consider yourselves friends, some others not, but all of you are bound together through the rites and are integral to our plan. Remember that. You seek true freedom, you will not find it waiting for you in the Commonwealth, but together you can bring it about both for yourselves and others. That is my promise. Then he lets out a long breath. That's it. I ask you all to think on this and let's reconvene along our journey to the summit. Wolford turns towards the mountain, leaving you to consider what he said and plot the wagon's northward path. Well, we only have one option here. Mer pass, here we go. Here we go indeed. Beyond lies Mount Alodial. I suggest we make camp here at the base of the mountain, for we shall need our spirits and our strength to make descent. Beyond Crystal seeks Headwind. Oh, let's talk to him first. There you are, my boy. There was something which I wanted to discuss with you in private. Wolford stares at you rather intently, as if reaching out to you, and then... You do know what it means to be a reader. Those such as we. We are not limited to reading pages from a book. Though your ability in this I sense is nascent still, mere flashes, uncontrollable. I see as well now that they haven't told you yet, your friends, and that explains a lot. They haven't told you readers such as you cannot go free. I'd wondered why you would insist on pressing on with this group in light of this. The answer then was plain. You simply did not know or fully realize. They did not deceive you, by the way. There's no reason they would know themselves other than Tariq, who shall not influence your thinking in such matters. Rather, I had expected when at first we met that you already knew the truth of this, from having read the passage in the Book of Rites, which states it plain. Only those who shall conduct the rites firsthand shall walk the path towards enlightenment, and become eligible to regain their freedom. Perhaps you have not gotten to that part just yet. Wolford breaks free from you and looks at you again, then he speaks to you as normal. It is plain that you are not in adequate condition to conduct the rites, and this group values you as reader. I wish only to ensure you understand what you are getting into here. Despite whatever hopes and dreams and promises might have been shared, I do not think the rites can help you to return, if that is what you had in mind. Are you liking the game? I'm really liking the game. Come on, it's really fun. It's really chill too. So once again, I invite you to depart. Are you thinking of picking it up? And I will see to it that you are compensated. Do not misunderstand. If it is your wish to remain, then you are welcome. But this journey we are on, it has no guarantees. Not for you, nor any of one of us. Do you understand? You understand the words of warning, yet just the same, you choose to carry on. There's more that you wish to achieve on this journey than freedom for yourself. I admire that, my boy, then. Very well. Know that we have much at stake here in this, anyway. Much more than just a shot at going back into that Commonwealth, which cast us down here to begin with. It sounds like you intend to stick around. Then we'll have lots more time to chat as we ascend the sacred mountain in the coming days. Until then. He strides out of the wagon, then leaving you with your thoughts. A visit from my favorite reader. What is the occasion? Look at how cool she is, Kaimon! I love her hair. Her hair is so cool, man. Oh, I can't. I love it. I love it! You need but choose among those unenlightened fools with whom you travel. You ask Sandra to administer one of her special trials for Headwind. Oh, you must mean that nomad boy. So innocent, that one. I should have a lot of work to do with him. Then let us bring him forth. Soon Headwind appears in heat of the summons. Hey, my friend, what's going on? Oh. He's like a master of all trades kind of thing. That's what they're describing nomads as, chat. Well, you're hiding her a bit, but she does look pretty. Oh shit, whoopsie, my bad. I forgot. That Parrish and Sandra appears and unfastens her mask. Oh, I mean, you can see most of her. It's okay. You answer to me here. Understood. You are a fool. Do not talk back to me. Your reliance on your friends is such a burden upon them. Let us see what you can do without their aid, save with that of your lowly reader there. Oh my god, this is not good. She is a wraith, so she kind of conducts lots of spirits and stuff, I guess. She helps us improve and give us stuff if we beat her. But that can be pretty difficult. Nice. That's an interesting battle system. I mean, I would say this is not the battle system completely. Oh, fuck. Because this is just one guy. It's very similar though. But usually you have a team. Nice. Let's go. That was a lot. Yeah. Oh my gosh. The first time I played this with, who was it? I think it was Rookie. Bro, it was hard. We did it. It seems you did indeed, boy. Your performance was sufficient and you passed my test. Mini MOBA? I've never really played a MOBA, I don't think, right? Thus, congratulations in order to you and to your lovely reader. Now, farewell. Well, me neither, really. Fair enough. Nice. Good to be back after all that. Say, what's that you have there? You receive gold's price of completing Hedwyn's trial. Nice. Discuss the plan. Earlier, Volfred called for a group meeting, presumably to reveal his plan in more detail. Instead, he reveals some oh my gosh, bad news. Wait, what are you saying? What I'm saying, my boy, is that while you can indeed get yourself out of here, it can't be all of you at once. We earn our way back one by one, or not at all. But I swore that we'd go free together. We may go free together yet, but it's going to take time, and this is only the first phase. You, Edwin, and the others exchange glances. Let me make this plainer for you still. Here's how the coming days are going to unfold. First, we're going to ascend Mount Alodial. There to the north, you may not think this wagon's fit for it, though rest assured it's made the journey many times. Next, we'll pass through Scribe's Gate. Only the worthy pass through there, as your reader could attest, if he did not merely skim the chapter of that book. Afterwards, we'll reach the Fall of Soleil, and meet our adversaries in the rites. They are to be the Tempers, led by the dungeon Ignarius. You'll know him when you see him. Both you and they shall choose somebody from your respective ranks, and once one of them triumvirates prevails, somebody will be whisked home to the Commonwealth. Whisked home to the Commonwealth? Precisely, once returned, our somebody is taken in and clothed and fully pardoned. The Commonwealth knows about all this. The same Commonwealth that says a sentence into exile is forever and freedom from the downside is impossible. Many of these details the scribes themselves wish to be kept secret. Former exiles and the leaders of the Commonwealth alike have good incentive to protect those secrets well. Gambit, what's up? Why the clan and throw? So then, that's it. We climb the mountain, someone goes back and everyone else stays. Back to bed! Have a good sleep, Gambit! Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. For most of those participating in the rites, yes, that's it. But I like your connotation, and indeed for us that isn't it at all. If one of us returns, it shall be just a step along our path. However, let's let that sit for now. Gather your strength, we'll talk again on our way up. Alfred leaves the rest of you to consider what he said. You have time now for your vacations. At dawn you shall begin your ascent of Mount Alodial. You attune yourself to the strange and mystic properties of the Book of Rites, embracing such as possible that which cannot be explained or truly known. Inspiration comes to you in a flash, whether from the book or from within, you cannot tell. Tenacity! Let's go! Just what we needed. Continue your journey. Mount Alodial, here we go, chat. The music's such a vibe. It does make me a bit sleepy though. Ooh, this is pretty too. Wow. I feel like our wagon is literally going to fall apart at any given moment, honestly. Here before you lies Mount Elodial, stretching far beyond your line of sight. Somewhere upon this mountain lies the only place from which you can escape, the downside. Your companions gather around before Volfred, who stands tall as ever. Whether from the cold air on the subject, now at hand you sense a tension in the air. Now then, you all have many questions now. I've done a lot of talking, so go on, ask away. But there's only silence. One question stands out in your mind which you refrain from asking yet. If only one of you is to go free at first, who shall it be? Go on now, don't be shy. Who first? Questions. Why us? Why you indeed, madame? That I can explain. You've seen the sort you stand against as adversaries in the rights. What is it that they want, do you suppose? They want their freedom back, of course. They'll settle for it on the Commonwealth's own terms. They'll gain their freedom and relinquish new responsibilities. Perhaps then they'll have a hand in sending still more exiles here to join us. Think on it, the Commonwealth rose from the ashes of a fallen empire thanks to the efforts of the first exiles who escaped this place via the rights. It is the Commonwealth's first and proudest tradition to honor those who live to redeem their transgressions. They have a certain wisdom, do they not? But as for you, I have been looking for a certain set of dispositions for a good length of time. All I needed was for somebody appropriate to show up and to listen. So I planted many little eyes and ears throughout this land, whispering hints of this, and absurd as it may sound, took someone with a certain faith and creativity to go for it. And someone proved to be Hedwin over there. He was tasked with seeking 2 trustworthy allies, an old buried wagon, and a reader. He was invited to bring others for the ride, all different sorts, gather enough help, and he and his friends could be free. Long story, but you know much of the rest. So then why you? Because I have reason to believe you're not the sort to play right back into the Commonwealth's old hand. The rights, as you've seen, are quite exclusive. You are imposters in this little party. You could be the ones to break it up. Now then, more questions. Your head is beginning to spin. You can excuse yourself or keep listening. Well, for his explanation, it's a lot to take in, though you feel compelled to absorb as much of what he is willing to tell you at this point. He prompts for further questions when Jodariel raises her voice again. Hold, you mistook my meaning. I understand your plans. Still, I wish to know why us. Why are we, among all others, chosen for this liberation rite? Ah, I see. Well, but that is simple, really, madame. You are chosen, you are qualified, I should say, because as the expression goes, 'tis what the scribes ordain, though in this case, the expression is quite literally true. When the eight created the rites, each one of them anointed certain other exiles to participate on their behalf, exiles who showed some promise of redemption. The triumvirates they formed have stood the test of time, replenishing their numbers as their individuals moved on or passed on. You've met them as they are today, the accusers, the withdrawn, and so on. The 8 scribes also formed a special group, against which all the others would be judged. That group they called the Nightwings. You bear their books, wear their masks and raiments. You need but show up to the rites, you see. The others erstwhile jockey for position for a chance to take you on. Yeah, well, what if we don't? What if we don't show up? Then you would deny yourselves a chance at freedom, and deny it also to your adversaries. Victory means nothing in a common right then. Participation is all that matters. Not so, madame. Only the enlightened may regain their freedom. While failure can be an excellent teacher, the scribes do favor the victor. So you see, those who do not conduct the rites or do not prevail in them sufficiently, they may find themselves barred from the liberation rites. But these are technicalities. The Nightwings disbanded years ago. Since then, no one has gone free. Yes, the other triumvirates pressed on, with fleeting hope that one day you'd be back. It's been a heavy price to pay in all of this. Now, if you'll excuse me, we'll talk again some other time. Some murmur to themselves about this, as Volfred takes his leave. Others reconnoiter pathways leading up the mountain and present you with some options. Emperor's Ascent. Faye believes that his cries will bless whoever goes through here. A pathway on the outskirts of Mount Elodial's nameless. Expect some lost long valuables. The sublime beauty of Mount Elodial, along with the thin air this high above the sea, has been enough to silence even the most talkative of your companions. However, Faye has been positively bursting with excitement. Isn't it wonderful? I think it really is, don't you? Tizo seems not to share Faye's enthusiasm. He does not like the cold. You've been here before, Tizo, isn't that so? Why would you even leave? I wouldn't leave. I'd stay, I think. I'd stay. Unless, maybe I got too cold? Or hungry. Wait, is that? Something about it changes then. Wait, look, but Tizo, don't you see? Look, don't you see them there? Tskakri. I like Faye. Fair enough. Tizo seems to be exclaiming something. You yourself see nothing but Faye rises, almost off her feet as the imp looks on astonished. Was that the scribes? It was. I know it was. They said something to me. They spoke to me. They told us we are welcome, that we're welcome here. Faye runs off to spread the word among all your companions. Strangely enough, her enthusiasm is infectious, and in spite of everything, your spirits rise. Plus through hope. Nice. So Gilman wishes to look upon the sacred waters here. A passing worm. Let's go down here. It's such an interesting journey. At long last! The worm surges towards the water of the cistern. You decided to join him for a brief excursion. Thereafter, another hard day's ride. You find him in a shallow pool, appearing very much contented. This night, he thought he may never again feel fresh water's cool caress against his scales. He sighs, splashing about from time to time. Then he turns his attention over to you. You, Master Reader, are most kind to take with you this wayward knight. He swears to prove himself to you and to the rest. He knows that soon now, someone may go free. He knows the choice of whom may weigh upon you heavily indeed. My wacky brain, dropping by to say hi before I sleep. Have a good stream. Thank you for stopping by, my wacky brain. Thank you for saying hi. I appreciate that. It's good to see you. But yeah, I hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. And thank you for wishing me a good stream. It's been really fun so far. Now listen, please, upon what little honor this knight has. This knight's penance isn't yet complete. There's much atoning to be done. So when rises the occasion to decide who ought to go free, this knight wants you to know something. Please do not choose him, not even if you wish, and not even if you can. He begs of you. Allow this knight that simple dignity. With that, Sir Gilman sinks into the water. His tail waves to you to leave him be for now. Sir Gilman does not believe that he deserves his freedom yet. Oh. Huzzah! Great wisdom clouds over the knight's entire consciousness. Mastery. Oh, that's not bad. Not bad, chat. That one's not bad at all. I'm not gonna lie, this music is making me really sleepy. You and your companions gather at Scribe's Gate, where the single narrow trail to the summit narrows even more and falls under an archway carved of stone. Come along now, everyone, and be prepared to speak your mind when you are called. Frankly, most of you still lack enlightenment, but we may pass together much how we act as with a single heart and mind during the rites. Well then, lead onward, Tariq. Please follow me. Removing his hat, the lone minstrel approaches the gate. You and all the others follow. When the last of your companions near the ark, you notice someone standing high above, who then appears before you. She eyes the lone minstrel first. Is that you, Tariq? It is. Greetings, Celeste. And how was your rest? Too long, Celeste. It seems your work is piled up in the meantime. You bring this many to the gate. Aye. Then let us make this quick. She gestures towards the rest of you. Now each of you in turn state who you are and what you seek whilst crossing Scribe's Gate. Do as she says, please, without questioning. Your fellow exiles exchange glances but quickly comply. I'll start. They call me Headwind the Deserter. I've come here seeking freedom for myself and my companions in my case, so I can return to be with one whom I love. The woman bids him forward. The lone minstrel prompts Rookie to speak up next. I am required by the name of Rookie Greentail. I just want to get out of here. I guess, with my chums preferably, go see Mama back home. I am Captain Jadario. I do not truly know as yet what I am seeking here. Oh, my name is Faye, and I am here, I think, because the scribes have called to me. It must be them, because if not, then who? Squeak! Tiso seeks to live up to the Nightwing's legacy and maybe see the Commonwealth someday. So Gilman of the Sea Dominion at your service, this knight is on a quest to find his honor. He lost it at a certain point. Thane, I'm only here because my sister's here. Then as Wolfred steps forward, the one called Celeste raises her voice. You, I recognize you from the Nightwings of the past. You are not clad in the raiments any longer. I would know why. I had my chance already. The Nightwings that now stand before you. I travel with them as a pilgrim now. I see. My name is Wolfred Sandalwood. I seek liberty for each of us so that one day we all might stand shoulder to shoulder on the other side and bring our freedom to the people there. She waves him by. And she turns to you, for there's no one left to go. Then you knew the old ways. They came for you. You could not run afar. Your youth is gone, but your thirst for knowledge earned you a trip. Years of strife between the Commonwealth and the High-Wing remnants afflicted you. You cannot for the life of you recall a time before arriving in the downside. Details of the Commonwealth are scarce within your mind. Perhaps you wanted to forget the place. The one called Celeste continues to examine you, expecting you to add to your response. Say also what you truly seek. The companions you've met here who have helped you to survive and to find kinship in the downside, your priority is to ensure that they achieve their goals. That is all you wish for now. The woman guards you for a time, then nods once and waves you all by. The 8 scribes bid the Nightwings welcome here. Go forth with glory. And Tariq? Aye, Celeste. Be on your way as well. The low minstrel bows his head and puts his hat back. He does not look back at her. Oh. Interesting. I don't know what the correct response was there. I have no idea, chat. I have no clue. Not the faintest idea. From the top of Mount Elodial, you can see the distant downside before you. You think on the many thousand leagues you crossed to reach this point as the sky grows dim. Page? Oh. Jadaro appears to be prepared for whatever is to come this night. Though it is not yet dark, she is already in her raiments. Edwin soon joins her, also looking ready. Any signs of Ruki? None as yet. Complained about a chafing at the collar of his mask. Our freedom might be hinging on that collar then. I am certain that it is. They share a laugh together. The 3 of you exchange glances, but nothing is said, or needs to be said. Soon, if Alfred is to be believed, one of your companions may regain his or her freedom. Hey, what did I miss? Am I late? Is it starting? Is it starting yet? Easy, Rookie. We got a little time. It isn't starting yet. Althea struggles with your mask, Greentown. Feeling a lot better, thanks. I just had to smash it repeatedly against the wall for a little bit. Put some of the old nerves to bed there, for good measure. Though, this is really happening, huh? One of us might be getting out of here. Like, soon. By dawn, in fact, if all goes well. If all goes well. That's one way to look at it, I guess. What are you getting at, Greentown? Well, it's just, we might be breaking up the band here, people. If one of us gets out, it's been bugging me a while now. I thought we were all getting out of here at once. He shoots a look at you. Some of us, we might not be getting out of here at all. Evan slams his fist against the wall. No, not if I can help it. We made a promise to each other, each of us, the 4 of us. We're all getting out of here. I care about the others too, I do. But we've been here from the start. I want you to know my promise is to you. And I believe you'll do the same for me. So it's like this, if any one of us gets out, great. But it's just a start. We're going to do whatever it takes there on the other side to make it so the rest of us can get back too. What, you think you're gonna build a bridge down here if we ask nice or something? I don't know what it's going to take. I just know we have to try. Daryl turns to you. Rita, we shall find a way. She nods to reassure you and to reassure herself. Rookie nods his head in turn. And Hedwin's gaze never once falters. Well, my friends, I think it's just about time. Let's go. One by one, they turn towards the door. The fall of Cilium waits. A vital step in your quest for freedom. Yet you feel in your heart that it should only be the first. Your 3 companions each gain +1 hope for the liberation rite. The Imp Halub and I, we helped to save my Emperor, and when the dangers did subside, my Emperor Solium Mur, he said something to me which shook me to the essence of my being. He said, you gave your freedom, Master Golathanian, so that I may yet have mine. You too now are an exile of the downside. In all the days which I have left, I never could repay the mercy you have shown me. So if I cannot do so in the life, then I shall do it in the next. We crossed the land, and together with this imp, we gained the company of those who saw in him what I did. Okay. Oh, what is this? River frost so cold it can burn the skin, but keeps the wagon cool and fruit fresh longer. Ah, nado. Say, guys, so just you're aware, and I know how you come here. How come you made it all the way up here? Oh, I know, alright. You're here because I got the lowest prices on the downside, am I right? And some of the new stuff I got in stock, you're gonna get a lot of value there, an awful lot. Oh. Oh, you can unlearn stuff. I don't want anything there. Oh, let's try this one. Pleasure doing business with you guys, so right. BRB, gonna take a quick bathroom break. BRB. What do you mean what? What do you mean what? What do you mean what, Kaimon? What do you mean what? Alright, let's go! Commence the liberation rite. This can't be in-game though, right? Is everyone prepared, Edwin? Yes, though several of us have another question that's been troubling us. You need but ask, breaks upon breaks. What do you mean? Why are you goes wah? Hello, Nikishimi. What's up? How are you doing today? Why are you goes wah? You know who else goes wah? Ina goes wah. Need but ask. You said that one of us is going to return the Commonwealth if we defeat the Tempers and the Rights this night. But what happens if we fail? Edwin, my boy, don't you see? The path to freedom and the path to enlightenment are one and the same. You intend to stray from the path. No. Then you have nothing to fear. But let me be much more upfront with you. Should you be defeated by the Tempers this night, then one of them shall end up going free instead of you. One of you. It is as simple as that. I'm good, just chilling before I climb into bed. Sounds nice. I'm glad you're doing good, Nikishimi. What then is to be done? The very same as if we achieve victory. We await our next such opportunity and make the most of it. Tonight, our plan is set in motion. We are united in our cause. We shall look as ever toward the stars for guidance and seize upon our future chances just as they arise. So look up, my boy, and set aside your doubts. It is time to take great strides along the path. Have you played Pyre before, Nikishimi? This can't be the last one. I don't believe it. There's no way. I think there's more. I think we have to get everyone free. I don't know though. I'm not sure. I'm kind of curious.
Many years have passed since last the Nightwings gained the summit of the sacred mountain and stood upon the fall of Solium.
Look at all the statues.
Commended for your guidance, reader. But only if you can.
Oh my goodness.
Liberation right.
This is so pretty.
You stand to gain much more than some enlightenment. Your adversaries are none other than the Tempers. I trust they need no introduction. Soon, one among you shall regain their freedom.
The pyres burn, and each of the triumvirates is present and prepared. I concur, the pyres burn, and each of the triumvirates is present and prepared. Then anointed one of the Tempers, come forth now and declare yourself and pay any respects you have until your adversaries the Nightwings. A massive demon swaggers into view. He reaches for his mask. You know who I am already, but look at what we got here. The damn Nightwings decided to show up. Almost figured we were never going to see the day again. While the story and aesthetic is different, the game reminds me a bit of the Banner Saga series. Oh, I've never played that series. He takes notice of someone in your ranks. Hey, you! He indicates to Daryl, but she scoffs back at him. Lose the mask. Ain't seen one of our own in ages, not in these damned robes. Whilst Jodaryl's hesitation is almost imperceptible before she moves to remove her mask as her adversary asked. Satisfied. Whoa. You must be new. Jodaryl soon puts her mask back on. Enough talk. Huh, I like you, curly horns. Tell you what, once we put out your lights, you come along with these guys. We're gonna have a spot open. Only shame's I ain't gonna be around to show you a good time. I played it on the phone, has pretty good mobile port. Oh! A mobile port too? Interesting. I should rather cut out my tongue. But yeah, come on, this is made by the same people who made Hades as well. If the art can give that away. And the music. Oh, you don't mean that. Our kind we ought to stick together. Now, come on. Ignarius throws his mask back on as his ally snarl at the rest of you. Have the Nightwings reached a decision on whose behalf they shall conduct this rite? The lone minstrel gets your attention in a subtle way. Reader, this is it. The first companion whom you choose shall be anointed to go free this very night if you prevail. The other two in the triumvirate shall lend their aid. As you may know, only the most in line and the rights are eligible to go free. Not all among you may be ready yet. Now, Nightwings, I would have your decision.
Who most deserves their freedom?
No, but I want to keep him. I think Headwind though. Headwind has done like so much. But then again, Jadario. Let's go. I'm doing Headwind. I'll have to play Hades. You do. If you insist. Then the gate guardian looks upon you and your adversaries. Very well then, under the watch of the 8 scribes, here are the stakes of this E's liberation rite. Should the Nightwings prevail, the one called Headwind the Deserter shall be liberated. Should the Templars prevail, the exile Ignarius shall go free instead. She then turns to you. Now, who among the Nightwings shall complete your triumvirate to strive alongside Headwind the Deserter and see his return to glory?
Who shall be at his side?
Yeah, sure, no pressure, right, chum? I actually like her quickness. I think it should be fine. Let's just go. The OG. Very well, let us prevail here and see this through. Very well, the 8 scribes accept your choices, reader of the Nightwings. She then indicates to the lone minstrel. Now, are you prepared? Are you yourself prepared to reach? Aye, Celeste. Then let us all begin. Nightwing's been waiting an awful long time to get out of this hole. Try and stop me.
Commence.
Nice. They have 120, bro. Oh my god, they're so quick with that. Nice. Oh my god, that one's so annoying. We might lose, chat. Nice. This is like I'm like really nervous. You good for nothing, Nightwings. Skip out us on for years and years and show up for. Sound like you're gonna let somebody out for once, but now we gotta work for it, I guess. Damn it, I used to be the best at this at least, but now the pressure's getting to me. Can't believe it's getting me. Oh, Moira. I doubt you'd even recognize me anyway. Come on, Nightwings, let's see you keep this up. shit, that's not good. Ay, ay, ay. Oh no! I don't know who Moira is actually.
Goodbye, Headwind.
Fuck man! This is so annoying. Hello, Kuroto. Welcome back. How are you doing? How you doing? Quack to you too. Ah! Oh my god, I missed! Oh Jesus. Oh jeez. Oh, this is not good. Are you throwing? I am actually now. This is not good.
A show of strength from the Nightwing's opponents. Another banishment.
I actually am throwing. I need to get,
It seems the Nightwings are a bit ahead. Zap.
nice.
Headwind plunged into their
Oh, it's so rough, man. I'm like
end of
panicking.
the ceremony. Poor Joe Dariel.
Nice!
There it is.
Let's go! Like, I don't know why I'm nervous, but I'm nervous. For Valiant Liberation Rights campaign.
Which
Home
left
free.
little room for doubt.
Let's go. But then we don't get Headwind anymore. Thank you, Kaimon.
Thus ends the liberation rite.
Aye is right.
And thus the scribes have chosen. The exile appointed by the Nightwings shall be free.
I'm so sad.
Absolved of all misdeeds. Return to glory in the Commonwealth. His adversary and all others shall remain to carry out their rightful sentences.
So do we have to do this until we free everyone? Interesting. What a joke. We should have had this. We should have had this. God, old Rusty, you've been waiting so damn long. Damn it. Damn it. Nightwings be seeing you around, I guess, and next time you ain't gonna be so lucky. Interesting. We did it. Then, I guess that means I have to go. I broke my vow to him that we would all go free together. Rita, my friend, why would you do this? Will you ever forgive me? Kani, wait for me. Wait for me. He remained silent for a moment longer then. Listen to me, all of you. I will not forget this. If there's anything all that I can do back on the other side to help the rest of you, then I am going to find it, and I am going to do it. And at the very least, I'll do everything I can make sure that by the time more of you come join me back at home, that'll be a better place for all of us. Look, I don't have long now, so just thank you. You, all of you, I won't forget this. Then he plunges out of sight into the shimmer pool. His voice is audible but growing faint. It's happening. Goodbye, my friends. Rita, everyone, goodbye, until we see each other. Edwin earned back his freely. May he return in glory.
Godspeed, Edwin. The 8 scribes are ever merciful.
Then what
By their
happens?
grace, the cycle of the rites may soon commence again. May the scribes have mercy on us all.
Okay, so do we have to start all again? I'm kind of curious. After your victory over the Tempest and the Liberation Riot, you return to your wagon and decide how to proceed from here. I'm gonna miss that guy. It is quieter now, but we'll see Headwind again if we persevere. Our journey's now begun in earnest. We'll just need to make a few last preparations while we're here. Wait, what about the stars? They don't seem to wait around for us. About that, Rita, go see for yourself. The night over Mount Elodie is much darker than you would have expected. Your thoughts are with Headwind as you look towards the heavens. You gaze. Isn't the destination still here? Is that it? Oh, there's... You search and search the sky, but in vain. No stars are shining now. Okay, that is the point. Okay. The stars reveal nothing, did they not? You confirm his suspicions. As the book foretells, this is the chance we need to make ready for what lies ahead. There's a haven south of here. We'll travel to it, Derwin, and then when the stars decide to shine for us again, we'll be ready. Mark my words. Interesting. I should have kept Hedwin! He was nice to look at, chat. Anyway, carry on. Following Hedwin's liberation, you find Volfred smoking at his pipe, his eyes averted. He looks up and smiles as you approach. Hello, my boy. Excellent work back there. Thank you for your perseverance. Though, I was just reflecting on how very fortunate I've been in all of this. Not just me, but really, all of us who had a chance to stand with Hedwin here. Ours is admittedly a somewhat desperate plan. It was vital to me, should the Nightwings rise again, that it be under proper care and guidance. I was just thinking how well Hedwin served in that capacity. Whatever it is to be the outcome of all this, no doubt his presence shall be missed. My agents and I, we were unsure of him at first. A common boy like that, completely unacquainted with the rights. But in the end, I felt that he was worth a shot. Someone like him, sincere, determined, with loyal friends and desperate to get home. Those qualities spoke volumes. I have been better and have been worse. No thirst. Then he falls silent for a time. I have every faith that he shall strive on our behalf now in the Commonwealth, and it is my hope that he yet finds the one he sought. You and Volfred speak little more of Hedwin for now. You are left wondering what shall become of him in the Commonwealth. Maybe he just gets sent back, chat. Good morning, my boy. That place I noted earlier, let me illuminate the way. So how many people do we get to send off? Just the main people or everyone? I'm so curious. Volfred leads all of you into a calm, quiet clearing tucked away inside one of the mountain's hidden folds. All about, you see a variety of strange items and equipment. You find Volfred seemingly lost in thought, but then he turns to you. Greetings, reader. This wagon and I, we've many memories together, and I could not help reliving some of them just now. I suppose some aspects of my past may be of relevance to you, given your role. If there's something that you wish to know, you need but ask. You ask Volfred about his past in the Commonwealth and how it is he came to be in the downside. How rather forward of you, my boy. Most whom I have met during my travels have been very reluctant to approach the subject of one's history before one's exile. Nonetheless, I am happy to tell you. As a reader, I assume you are familiar with the stamping press. I owned and operated one. I took issue with the Commonwealth, the ban on literacy, the interminable wars against the Highwing remnants. I spread the truth about it all, with my machine. Under pseudonym, of course. Still, I knew I was putting myself at risk, and sure enough, my stamping press was eventually discovered and burned to the ground. I, however, managed to elude capture for a while, but not for long enough. Here in the downside, I chanced upon the Nightwings, who were searching for a reader. In that respect, my past, I think, is similar to yours. Anyway, that is the long and the short of it. Now then, was there anything else? I'll be fine, just woke up feeling a bit under the weather. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kaimon. I hope you feel better soon. I'll do home office today, though, and we'll certainly feel better soon. Let's go! Make sure you're keeping your fluids up as well, Kaimon. And make sure you're eating as well. Kaimon, you say the thirst, but you should have seen me earlier. I think you missed when Ace raided in, and we had like an entire fangirl session for a bit over Heracles. She met Heracles for the first time in Hades too. Oh my gosh. She gets me, chat. She gets me. You expressed interest in knowing more of how the Nightwings came to be here and Volfred's past connection to the group. I've been connected to the Nightwings almost since the beginning of my days in exile. They found me, in a manner, as I understand, quite like how Hedwin and the Yunts found you. Back then, it was a smaller group than we have now. I joined an exile called Erisa, and another known as Aurelek. Once in a while, we let little Tizo stand with us as well. He is rather older than he looks. The other triumphants we stood against, they feared us. Only the Tempest presented any threat to us in any given right. But there was a terrible accident. Erisa, we lost her, and Aurelek, he was my friend. He fell from Mount Elodil. We lost him as well, on the night when he was set to be free. We were reckless, hasty, and I was powerless to stop any of it. I blame the riots themselves, the circumstances that put us into danger. The downside has claimed many lives, yet this, it was too much. I vowed never again to don the mask and raiments. But I had the black wagon cleared and buried, such that they could not be used again. If the Nightwings would rise again, it would be under different circumstances, under new leadership, and towards a different purpose. This is all I wish to say of this, my boy. You asked Volfred about his history with the lone minstrel, whom he seemed to know quite well. Tariq was there with the Nightwings when they took me on. His manner has always been much as how you've seen. Although he is somewhat more cheerful than I recall back then, if you can believe that. I think our plan has sparked a little fire in him. He serves the right in the Nightwings. I've tried to ask him of his past before, but he seems rather reluctant to speak of it. Though it is plain that he's not from around here. This being the downside, I respect his wishes for some privacy. Nonetheless, although I do not know too much of him, I count him as a friend. I lost track of him for some time, though it was he who first informed me that the Nightwings had returned. He and Tizo were instrumental in our meeting. It's been good to see him doing relatively well. Anyway, was there anything else you wish to talk about for now? You thank Volfred for his time and bid him a good rest of the afternoon. Likewise to you, reader. Be well. Nothing sparkly, no. But yeah, she hasn't met some of the other characters, so I'm kind of curious to see her reaction of the guy himself, Icarus. Oh, Icarus! Anyway, bide your time. Everyone, the amenities are modest here at Moonlight Alcove, but I suggest that you get comfortable. We may be here for some time. As for myself, I have some business to attend to. Please leave the wagon in my care for now. It shall be ready by when you need it next. From the mountaintop, you can see all across the downside. It's impossible expanse staring back at you. The thought occurs to you that you may never see another land besides it. And so you and your companions wait upon the mountaintop in quiet solitude, anticipating when the cycle of rites begins to turn again. Then you shall have another opportunity to free one of your own. You may earn back their freedom one by one. Many moons pass, then one evening. May I have a moment, reader. The lone minstrel finds you poring over the Book of Rites, as has been your learning through your stay at this boat. Begging your pardon, but there's something you may wish to see. Please, follow me. You follow him into the cold night. Look forth, reader, sir. The stars shine like you've never seen. Once more the path towards salvation is revealed. But now, something is different. Each prior time you searched the stars, they showed to you a single path, but now several rides avail themselves to you at once. Henceforth, you may choose from several different rides. It's so cool. The stars urge that we go to the Hulk of Wars, a long way off. Volfred, sir, how are we to reach the Hulk of Wars in due course of time? You know full well, Tariq, preparations are complete. You think you see the lone minstrel smile never faintly, but cannot be sure. Please ask the others to gather their belongings, rest, and then assemble at the wagon there at dawn. We shall be departing at that time. As you will, sir. The cycle begins anew. As the years advance, you'll find there ought to be fewer rites this time, until once more we are to traverse Stripe's Gate. Exactly how many, it is difficult to say, but our next chance at liberty will present itself much sooner than before. So let's be ready for it now then. See you in the morning, reader. Your companions have not travelled far from Moonlight Alcove. Word of the news soon spreads throughout the group. Interesting. Next morning, Volfred calls everyone together before the Black Wagon. This old wagon is more than it appears. With Virtude's aid, it escorted you across the sea to me. Now it shall escort us anywhere the stars require. Come and see. That was a bit of a rhyme. Ooh, new things. Something has changed about the wagon's interior. What looked before to be old cracks and signs of new age now expose various intricate components once hidden from view. You are the Nightwings. You should travel in the customary way. He returns to you, indicating levers, devices marked with symbols from the book. Now, reader, whenever you're ready, you may take us up. I'll show you how. And everyone else, hang on to something. We can fly! After having soared into the sky, the Black Wagon remains aloft somehow. Impossible. Never thought I'd soar like this again. By the Under King! The Nightwing sail sighs again. Wheresoever the stars may call for them. There's one catch. The downside provides few locals suitable for landing. Though we should be able to find at least a couple landing places near to where we're going. We'll then make way by land or sea towards our destination. Now, without further ado, let us proceed. The Black Wagon can fly, seek landing near. We can fly, chat! Oh my god. RT to boost. aureus to look around. Oh wait, we didn't go to Underking Pass, right? It has drifted here upon the sea for longer than one might expect. Perhaps you've already read the doom epitomized in the brace of unfathomed players. Some say it was the sea itself which preserves the ship's remains, hidden properties within the water, sea creatures binding together ruined planks of wood. Those such as yourselves the withdrawn know another truth, I gather. The stars would not align over the wreckage if it did not have the greater significance than first appears. May you have good fortune there during the coming ride. Sea of Solace. You touch down at the Sea of Solace, where you first encountered Sir Gilman and the Pyre. Wait, is Heracles your Hades 2 fave? He is not, actually, Kaimon. As you make time to check the wagon subsistence for signs of any excess strain resulting from your voyage through the skies, one of your companions gets your attention. Always good to feel the cold up in the skies. Now then, could I assist you, reader darling? Permit to assist you with the reminder of the work, and together you conclude that everything seems to be in order. You soon shall carry on by sea. For now, you have some time to spare. Sir Gilman is shivering there after the Black Wagon's maiden voyage through the skies. Master Reader, this knight is very slightly out of sorts is all. He merely appears terrified, but he assures you that his seemingly cowardice is but an optical illusion in this case. I mean, he just looks though. No, he's not. He's not. He's not my favorite. He's not my favorite based off looks. No. Pamitha overhears and joins you. Flying is not for everyone, Sir Knight. This knight hardly concurs, though how anyone at all can stand it, he has yet to understand. Well, let's see. What's it like to swim the waters of the Sea Dominion? Are those glorious murky waters engulfed in hideous warfare to be sure, but otherwise a joy to cut across, to feel the coolness of the waves beneath one's gill slits and the like. Though this knight is now accustomed to his life above the surface. Flying's just the same, Sir Knight. It resists those of us not born to it. I, in turn, have wondered what your seas are like, but the thought of swimming fills me with disgust. Though I haven't had to swim, and you now have to fly, that's very brave of you, and you handled it better than some half-fledglings I've met in my day. You'll get used to it. I think he's a bit basic, to be honest. I told you, he's not my favorite. Were you listening, Kaimon? Heracles is not my favorite from there. We all know Dio. No! And Hades 2, absolutely not, King SP! Also, hello, how are you doing, King SP? How are you doing, King? She departs, but you sense that Gilman is feeling better after the exchange. You gain one hope. Wish him well. Initiate 20 different conversations. Let's go. What is this? Oh, sparkling. The wisps. Hence, I too roam free. You know who's basic? Moros. Moros is the basic choice. I know, that's why I said it, woman. Psh. I too roam free. I remember well those days in which I was called chief. I travelled all the world over on my 4 good paws, and as well adored. I wanted to grow stronger. Here at last I shall not mince any words. Space shall either harden you or kill you. It shall haunt you with old memories. You share the exile's plight. My charge is to alleviate the sting of it for you a little bit, and to prolong your stay, but only for as long as needed. Your charge is to return. We call this place our downside for a reason, but in time, here you can learn to eat, to seek out shelter, and to find a certain beauty in unlikely places. Years upon years, we spent distilling life essence from in many things which all once thrived under the auspices of their mortality, which we ourselves have cut short. And this hue we have no regrets, for we learned much, and so we think did they. We earned the title Witch, and were forced to flee into the downside. Here we encountered Cillian Mur, and soon we gained an understanding of each other. He bade us circumnavigate these lands, and catalogue our findings. We felt a strong desire to expose the secrets of the land he wished to yield. Benefit to those who followed in our wake, indulge us both then. Celestial landmarks. Do you feel a kinship with the stars? You owe your everything to them. Perhaps one day even your freedom. I chased the stars across the river of my genealogy until they led me here. I demanded they explain to me the paradox of knowledge. For how is it that something can be shared but still contained within ourselves in its entirety? Stars did not respond, but set me on a quest. I sought the 9 landmarks, which they revealed to me so that someday I would reveal their mysteries to you. These landmarks, emissaries of the stars, are 9 lenses through which we see the land and see ourselves in a new light. 9 triumvirats. At first, I found it much too difficult to read, much less to write, even to grasp the quill. But the Horned One, Myr, implored me. He said this is the greatest gift that he could give me in return. In return for what? I asked. In return for his life, he said. But I did not save your life, I said. You did, he said. We fight about this still. Myr is stubborn more than I. Now herein and by his leave, I chronicle the 9 triumvirates, for I am of the land, unlike the rest who wished to leave. We knew not everyone could leave who wanted. Seldom would the opportunity arise. Thus did we organize those striving for the chance into the 9 sets of 3. On Commonwealth, we the 8 assembled here together in the downside, and we gave our freedom so that you may yet have yours. It is an exchange we have not lightly made. It's my chance to ensure. It is my charge to ensure that should you regain your freedom, first off recognize its qualities and also use it wisely. You do not need a pair of wings in order to be free. My own wings, I once thought that they could take me anywhere, and then they took me here where I am bound. It's your chance to be free and not to make the same mistakes. Spring from here and learn from what we did, and build a new and great society. Free society with wings, spread wide for everyone. Okay, this week has just started, so I cannot say Monday was fine. I'm glad your Monday was fine. What have we not read, bro? Oh, Mount Elodial. Gaining this. Oh. Is it gaining? This is a G. Gaining the sum of the sacred Mount Elodial involved no small amount of sacrifice and sorcery in varying proportion. The mountain's energies were palpable, the sensation that we felt indescribable. The lands we stood upon were closer to the stars than to the world we knew. Welcome back, wifey monarch. How are you doing? Okay, Nemesis and Artemis for me, I think. Fair enough. It is upon this highest point in all the downside that we first made efforts to concoct this tome, which you now read. It was there that we were stricken with a vision of the cycle of the rites and felt together for the first a sense of freedom unlike any we experienced before. That is a subject which our comrades shall illuminate in greater detail. The Book of Rites, such can be said about the Sisters of the Ark, whom we banished to the great beyond for deeds irredeemable. Suffice it that the details of their banishment are written in this book. The Sisters and the book became inseparable, not unlike the stars, their light, and the infinite darkness that engulfs them. The stars communicate to us and you in turn. The words within this book are but an edifice, a simple surface. Look past the text to the hidden meaning, to the hidden power. The stars above, as they are not mere lights. These are not mere words. If you chance upon the Sisters of the Ark within their prison here, give them our thanks. Well, I'm off to give my 50-kilo dog a bath. Wish me luck. Good luck, Cypress. Did we read everything now? We did. Okay. He's been relatively solidified. My boss is on vacation, makes everything a bit easier. That's good. I'm not surprised that you like Nemesis and Artemis. Nemesis is your dark-haired brooding girl, right? Come on. That's where it's at. Right, am I right? I don't actually read everything. Yeah, I have been. I find Faye gazing down into the depths. The water is so very beautiful, and yet it's very dangerous. They always said it's very dangerous if you fall in or drink enough of it. But the scribes, they have protected us, and they are watching. I just know. Even out here in the waters of Under King Aureus, they urge us on. I feel it. I just know. There's no denying that the North Current sends you quickly on your way. Perhaps it is the thought of reaching land again, but you can sense a spring in everyone's step. Quickness, let's go! We're gonna hone our reading rights. More tenacity, let's go! At dawn, everyone seems to have recovered from the rigors of your maiden voyage across the skies. It is time to return the hulk of oars and confront the withdrawn once again. She also looks super cool. I despise y'all's weakness. I think she's pretty much... I mean, Artemis has always been a fan favorite, right? Faye seems to be talking to the black wagon's walls again, though this time something seems to have come over her. Little brother, what is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? You aren't sure whether to chicken with her or leave her be. Though Faye is clearly capable of surviving on her own, you do worry for her, and in this case, make an attempt to reach out to her. Oh, hi, mister. I don't think I saw you there just now, and so my little brother here and I, we were just talking for a little while. Well, I was the one doing the talking. Why? My little brother, he's just a wagon wall, so he cannot respond. He can't respond, but he can listen, and he listens really well. Now I'd like to get back to my conversation here with him, if you don't mind, and you're welcome to stay, though, if you like. Seems Faye's doing alright, after all. You decide to take Faye up on her invitation and keep listening to a conversation with the wagon wall, her little brother, as she calls it. Take care of her, Nige. She also looks super cool, like, yeah, Nemesis is cool. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh, I remember, is that they always said that there was something wrong with me, but they wouldn't really tell me what. They said that I was moon-touched, but so what? So then the scribes, they called me here. They are the ones who brought me here. Not those people. They were so cruel. They were always so cruel. I didn't have a little brother at the time. No one that I recall, really. Although so much of it back then, I can't tell how much of it I dreamt. Most of it, I didn't want it to be true. But I remember that they threw me out. They decided they would throw me out and let the scribes take care of me. They said the scribes, they would take care of me. It was so very quiet here, and I was all alone again. Although, I think I liked it more, being alone down here. Being alone back there. Everyone's alone down here, and so it makes me feel less alone, somehow. Back there, where I would sometimes see families, brothers, sisters, mothers, fathers, but here, there was hardly anyone at all. But I knew that I was closer to the scribes. I knew that they were in the sky above. I did search for them up there, you know. And then one night, I found them. I saw the stars, they were falling to the ground, and I thought, why is it the scribes themselves are crying? Are they sad, and maybe are they sad for me? Well, that was when I first saw you, little brother. With your help, I would get closer to the scribes. That way, maybe they could answer all my questions, don't you think? But I'm so very glad I found you and the others. I'm finally not alone. I'm finally not alone, and more importantly, I think sometimes I even feel that way, that I'm not alone. Maybe, as we get closer, maybe I will get to feel that way more often. Being here or being anywhere with you and all my friends. She falls silent, though you were concerned for her at first. You sense now that she is at peace. She wanders off faintly smiling. You sense you have a better understanding of her now. Ancient oracles must have seemed so crazy. I know, right? How are you doing, Wolfram? Also, how far am I through the game? 8 scribes. We found each other the others in due time, by fate but not by coincidence. The wise Glorian stood among the trees, gazing at the stars, expecting us. The wild witch, Melith, was so enthralled by my liege's utter transformation, she stayed her sorceries. Less-born Triesta swooped down upon us, but to warn of imminent attack. The many-maned Jormur thus intervened and shared with us his humor and his hunt. Even the Underking Aureus himself sought out an audience with us. Thus we became the 8 and journeyed on together. I did an all-nighter last night, so I keep falling asleep. Oh my goodness. Please get some rest, Wolfram! What was the all-nighter for? What were you hooked on? Or was it you just couldn't sleep? The Hulk of Oz, the Ozraban, I think so, was first of many river ships to vanish in the downside. Although presumptions of its loss were not inaccurate, the doomed ship, is it the Dazraban, sorry, my bad. Doomed ship and a valiant crew had charted half the Sea of Solace, ere to the end of their brave voyage. Sea Titan Unfathomed Pearls was not fond of vessels sailing her sea and split the doomed ship with a single swipe. The ship's own shattered prow would later end the Sea Titan's cruel reign, as the boastful Underking loves to recount. The stars themselves must have been moved by this. That point within the sea, now sacred, has the stars dancing in homage every time, now and again. Right, I think... I don't know if we can buy anything. Hey guys, come on in. Say now, whatever happened with that smiley headwind guy? Did he really get out of here like I've been hearing or what? Ooh, when fling the orb into the adversary's fire, the bearer deals. I'm poor though. Work related, but yeah, I think I'm functional now. Oh, I'm sorry that you had to spend an all-nighter doing work, Wolfram. Yeah, I'm glad. I hope you're feeling better and manage to get enough sleep. Page reveal downside travels. Come see us again, guys. Well, a function. Oh. You cannot survive the downside if you cannot get around. Howlers shall descend on you, or tempests shall shear you to pieces. That is just the way of it. Traveling through the environs is no simple feat. Consider yourself blessed if you were born a cur. If not, however, you shall have to find a means to cross these lands without the benefit of 4 strong paws. Dusclorian believes this untamed land can be traversed through means unnatural. I thought at first that he meant sorcery, but he suggests invention. He speculates that carriages could cross the land by harnessing its fury. A wild thought. In my case, my paws shall suffice. It floats, chat. Alright, let us go. Who are we gonna have? Headwind is amazing. Oh, man, I have to decide. Though the now familiar surrounds of Hulk ores made preparations faster than before, the stars are already aflame by the time you and others are gathered. At last. Well, Tito, I have every faith in your ability in this. Greehee! You wish them all good fortune in turn. Little elves are said together. You watch the celestial harmony in calm silence and await the withdrawn.
Reader, ever persevering, aren't we? Well then, rejoice, because the cycle of the rites begins anew.
Oh.
Perhaps you'll liberate another soon enough. Your chosen adversaries here shall be the Withdrawal. Reduce their flame to ash, just as you did when last you met.
No, the schedule got shuffled around a bit, so I didn't have any work today. Oh, that's good. Previous time, he snuffed up Pyre's flame prevailed. This time, awfully slash, no matter the result and no matter the cost. It was drawn. Let us show them what the Nightwings can do. There's once and he's in one. He just doesn't enjoy being put in a bathtub, which is why I'm back. I'm grabbing a harness. You got the Cypress hanging there. You scented meal speaks the truth. The Withdrawn are more capable than before.
Who shall conduct this rite?
Shiru-sama?
Sir Gilman.
Oh, hold on. A work all night is bad enough already. He's just like me for real. What, you don't like getting in the bathtub?
It is done.
Bring to us thy terrible power.
Begin. Positively brutish.
Oh my god. I should have chosen someone that I knew how to use. Yikes. This is not good.
Another banishment. Kill caught out. That was the last of them.
Oh, she's quick. She's quick.
Sinners. Quite foul for the
Oh
nightmares.
no. That is crazy! Okay, I don't like the little guys. Like at all.
Twas dangerously close.
How do I dodge with that? Oh, that's not good. Oh my god, we're gonna lose, chat. Wow, that's crazy.
That's it.
Oh, I can just jump.
Someone there rose to the occasion.
Oh my god. I feel like I'm making this a lot harder than I need to make it.
Oh. There.
Nice.
Blow against the adversary's power.
Holy crap, what difficulty is this? It's not difficult, I just didn't choose the right people. It's not difficult.
Now to the flame.
Yeah, I just didn't choose the right people. Cause I was like, yeah, let's level these guys up. But I don't like how I don't use them very much.
Tough luck.
Oh, no way. That's so bullshit. That's a bullshit!
A stroke of luck is all.
I don't like her. She's so goddamn useless. Oh, GG.
Done.
This is literally the second one. There's no difficulty. That's so annoying.
Superior to their adversaries.
Okay, well, you know what? We will
Perhaps
have
your fortune shall be better next
Rookie.
time.
It's because I used people I didn't want to use. But I feel like I need to get rid of them. Because if we keep getting rid of the good people, then I'm going to be stuck with these guys anyway. Yeah. Alright, I'm not going to read this. I don't care.
Bask now in the wisdom of the scribes.
Okay.
The moon-touched girl has greater understanding than it seems.
She's actually really fucking useless, chat. Not gonna lie. I feel like all of them are useless, like all the ones you gain are useless except the harp. The rest of them are goddamn useless. I don't like them. I don't think there's any point of having them. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I haven't lost anything until here. Jumps farther. Power jumps. Slows. What's this? Sure. This guy is quick, but what does he actually do? She's really cool though. I like her.
Perhaps can learn the errors
I like
of
her.
mankind.
I like her a lot. While flying. Ooh, okay. About 5 seconds after vanishing.
The holy power.
They won
of
every
the
round.
matrix.
Really? How? I cannot. I'm very much like a Headwind. Well, I got rid of Headwind. We sent him back. But maybe I should have said so, cause like
Until the next right.
they have to be in light. I don't even know. Do they have to pass the scribes first before you can? I can't even remember. It's okay. Faye is so fast. I don't find it fast at all. I prefer Ruki. An unfortunate result back there, my boy, but let us focus on the bigger picture now. I have something that I wish to share with you if you have a moment. We have discussed the plan of which we're all a part. I have a means of measuring our progress towards the goal of it. I'd like for you to have a look at it. First, let's determine where the rights may take us next. But also, do you have to just get rid of them? Is like the point of the game just to get rid of them all? Because I'm gonna get bored. Like playing it once through where you get one person is great. But like having to play through with like people you don't like, it's very much like using like the bow in like Hades. You know, I'm just like, Look forth, I expect you shall see again, see several shining stars where once you saw but one. You know what I'm saying? Ooh. What's wrong with the bow in Hades? I don't like it. Several shining stars, the trick of the eye, or the will of the scribes, who can say? I too once gained this newfound vision many years ago, following my first liberation rite, and I believe only we of the Nightwings have this gift. I realize that in choosing whom the Nightwings confront each rite, we in turn influence the triumvirate we face when the time comes for someone to be set free. The object I invite you to use contains further detail. Henceforth, you may use Rolf's planner to see your current progress. Using Rolf's planner, you may assess your progress towards your ultimate goal, as well as check the current standings of your adversaries. Rolf shall keep this information up to date from the mind of the quest. You may look over it now or anytime in the Black Wagon or Circle of the Stars. I don't want to read this. But it gets faster, not to spoil too much. Yeah, but it's not exciting. Like, I don't know. Making it faster isn't going to make anything, like, too different, I would say. Like, not much changes other than the people you choose, right? It's ultimately choosing what sort of abilities they have, right? So we have to have another brush with Tamitha. Perhaps she'll spare me yet another moment of her time. She's here because of me, and I'm here for her. Tamitha then tells you more of your next adversary, her own blood sister. Tamitha Thane, a harp of the Highwing remnants, raised from birth to excel in outwitting and outmaneuvering her enemies. She seems driven by her hatred for the Commonwealth. So then, should I have just gotten rid of someone I don't like using? I feel like that's smarter. I feel like that's the smarter way to do things. From the Commonwealth and those old tensions. Flight tacticians such as Tamitha gave the Highwing remnants a swift, powerful military presence this day despite the harp's small numbers. Game the sport, game itself didn't draw me as much, so I just played on easy mode. Oh, she once hatched ambitious plans to overthrow the Commonwealth, breaching its defenses so assistance to rain down untold destructions. On the darkest night of the year, she led a daring infiltration mission deep into her enemy's lands. It almost worked. However, she was betrayed by someone very close to her, someone branded a Commonwealth sympathizer, Tamitha. Tamitha was caught, clipped, and subsequently exiled as a prisoner of war, but being trapped within the downside only stroked her fury. I wound up in here not too long afterwards. Anyway, it's complicated. What happened between us? What I did for her own good, and that of all our sisters. Though I'm beginning to doubt that Tamitha will ever see it that way. We'll see, I suppose, but for now I'd best try and catch what sleep I am able. Pleasant dreams, then, darling. You bid a good night to Tamitha in turn. No time now to make flight preparations. Through come morning, the Black Wagon will press onward. I would say I like the gameplay, but like I don't like it enough to want to play over and over again just to like get everyone safe. Because I presume you just gotta get everyone to freedom. Does it end there? Who knows? Will I ever know? I don't know. Because I don't think I'll play the game again, personally. I think I've seen most of it, other than obviously the story. But I do like the gameplay for the most part, but I definitely think we should have gotten rid of someone else that was not Headwind, because Headwind's useful. What I should have done was, like, should have kept everyone. You know? So, spoilers, but... No, I kept, what's it called? I kept it on standard mode. I kept it on standard mode. I think we've seen all this. What's this? Oh, that's cool. It's a lot like Crosscode. The Crosscode was totally different. The stars start to vanish. The people will realize you won't have enough rights left to send everybody back home. I'm not surprised. Because he did say it was like, less right. And I know we can't go back home, right? Then people realize and they start to riot. I don't know, who knows. You find he's all there in the Black Wagon looking rather more despondent than usual. When you attempt to reach out to him, he barely acknowledges you. almost run into Faye as you turn to leave. Oh, I'm sorry, mister. I was just wanting to check on little Tizo there. I think maybe he's taken ill or something. So each cycle, yes. They did describe that. On further inspection, it occurs to you that Faye perhaps is not off the mark and that Tizo is unwell for some reason. But what happens if you lose everything? If you lose everything, there's no way you can send anyone home anyway, right? Come on, Tizo. You're going to be alright. You might be the smallest one of us, but I think you're the toughest. Though Mr. Daryl, I think she's very tough as well. Freak! Oh, don't be silly, Tizo. You know I won't be doing that, don't you? Faye turns to you for a moment, lowering her voice. Mister, I think Tizo would like a little bit of privacy, if you don't mind, though I don't mean to be rude. It's just Tizo, well, I told him not to eat something. There was this, well, I think it was a mushroom maybe, not the mushroom chat, growing in the corner over there. So he moves forward regardless. There might even be times you want to lose on purpose. So I see Tizo sniffing at it, and he's always hungry, and usually I try to feed him. But this time I told him no, because I know my mushrooms, and whatever that was, I think it was a mushroom, but it wasn't one, I know. Well, Tizo ate it anyway. Woo-hoo-hoo. So anyway, I think that he's going to maybe well cough it up, I guess. I think maybe any moment now. Because when I ate things I thought were mushrooms around here, I coughed them up as well. They made me rather sick, kind of like Tizo over there. I hope that I'm not being inappropriate because it's not polite, maybe. Oh, come to think of it, Tizo, why don't we go outside? Because then I won't have to clean up after you, like the last time when you ate something I said maybe you shouldn't remember. Woohoo! Oh, don't worry, silly. If you've taken ill, then I think you're going to be fine. Why don't you have a little walk outside with me because you're very tough. But there's an overarching story for Revolution that starts to take place, and it ends up becoming placing the right people in the right place to incite revolution. Hello, Pinky, what's up? He's also beginning to look better already. I know we were starting to plan a revolution, but I'm also like, I don't want to keep playing the game over and over again because like it's not, like nothing really changes other than like the enemies and stuff you use, right? In which case, I can see where like Hades has gotten like the inspiration, obviously, like of things being like repeated, like the battles, but things change every time. The only thing that changes here is the people you choose, basically, right? And the people you face get like more abilities as well, and that's about it, right? How are you doing, Pinky? Did you manage to get some sleep? Good morning to you. My best friend Tizo, I won't let anything bad happen to you, or at least I'll try, okay? I don't think anyone could stop you from eating things though. Then she snatches Tizo up in her arms and whisks him out of the wagon with her. I mean, you have interpersonal stories between other teams too. Yes, that's true, because of like yeah, you hear her call back to you over her shoulder. Bye, mister. I'll make sure that Tizo is alright, I promise, okay? I'm good, I got some sleep, but I'm very tired and sore. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon, Pinky. I'm doing pretty good. The game's pretty good. Is it a game I want to like repeat till I finish? Probably not, to be honest with you guys. I know things get shorter and shorter, so I don't think personally I'll play it again and again. I don't mind games that are again and again, but I feel like because of how similar like the things are, because they're not different enough for me to want to play again and again, this kind of reminds me a little bit of how what's it called, runs. Have a Nice Death, which is a roguelike. This is not a roguelike, but yeah, it's definitely the odd one out of the Super Giant games. I do enjoy it. I do think the story is really cool, and I would love to see the end of the story, but not enough to like play through it, if that makes sense. Because they're trying to overthrow everything and make sure we actually like Sandalwood is trying to get us to like freedom, right? But like the player we play is the reader. We can't be free, but like basically you gotta send people up to assist, I guess. So theoretically, I'm presuming the ones you want to send up are the original 3 you get, right? That's right, we might as well rename Irelings to Insomniacs. No way. But yeah, I don't see by any means that Pyre is like a bad game or anything like that. I do enjoy it, but I just don't think... I can see why people would like... yeah, I don't know. I like the game. I like the gameplay, but I'm not enough to like be like, yes, I want to play through this 5 million times. To develop story and also have the same battles, but like things get faster, if that makes sense. But yeah, how easy is easy mode though? Because this is standard. You can change it anytime, which is nice as well. But yeah, I do like the concept of the game. But I think, yeah, I presume things stop after you can like send back Geradiel and Rookie, right? Easy was actually really easy. Interesting. We're not gonna name them Insomniacs. Why would we name them Insomniacs? I could just not focus on the rights and get really invested in the story. I mean, you could just lose every... So even if you lose, you're still gonna get story. At that point, why don't I just stand still? You know, during the rights? two have shared a rather close bond since Faye first made contact with the group. For someone like her who has lived alone for so long, the friendship must be vital. And as for Teasel, he must be impressed that a non-native at the downside seems to know her way around food safety even better than he. You'll get a terrible ending though, most likely. Oh. How many different endings are there though? We can fly now, though. There are a lot of variations. I couldn't figure it out. Oh, damn. You saw about the waters of Worm Gulf. You noticed so Kilmore I left you recently. We are very, 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 very high above the waters. If this night is not mistaken, this night's brethren lurk beneath the surface there in numbers untold. Fortunately, if we were to come crashing to the surface now then, this night, why, he would receive a watery burial, and the custom of his kind. No wonder people are like, it takes like 11 hours. Well, I'm confused. I was typing the URL I wanted to go to in chat. Oh. The forbidden cane of Haub lies below. Not many exiles see fit to cross beyond it. Some fear that the listless remains of Shaq's soldiers shall snatch them up if they attempt to cross. Others simply do not want to pass through flagging hands. You know its true significance as we do. Although your adversaries, the essence should be on their way there now. Soon you shall confront them once again. Did we go to Shun? I looked at how many games there are in total. Is it okay to reveal? Of course. You touch down in the heart. You mean endings? Of Yomura Valley, where first you face the fate in the distance. What's this? Hello, Viper. This is called Pyre. This is made by the same company that made Hades, if you've played Hades Supergiant Games. It's the third game they made. It's quite different from the rest. I mean, to be fair, in all, I would say Bastion, Transistor, and Pyre are all very unique in their own sense as well. Like, I know Wolfram was saying that Pyre is probably like the most like different, but I would say they all have their own unique qualities, right? It's a good game. So you might be more than a third way through. Yeah, I'm not that interested in. We had a stupid moment. No worries, no worries. You touched down in the heart of Jormur Valley, where first you face the fate and the dissonance. But hello, how are you doing today? You briefly wonder where they might be now and how they fare. But what URL were you, where were you wanting to go, Kaimon? What are you looking up? You now have a little time before having to set forth. But the funny thing is, Kaimon, if you put that URL in chat, you would actually link whatever you were wanting to link. Beyond the Six Crystal Fae. Oh, you want me to do that though, man? Considering new insults. More make a break and we did good. Got to plat 4 to 5. Let's go. Hell yeah. That's awesome. The downside prairie first appears serene. It is not. The soil there accommodates only the region's British native vines and overbrush. The most likely food sources prove poisonous. As we journeyed further north, the climate there grew fouler to my senses. To the cur, Yomo found it amenable. The sprawling valley, pocked with long evaporated lakes, gives evidence to the monstrosities which roam this land. We found the region's western edge to be more pleasant on the whole. Therein we found sources of fresh water, whereas over to the east we found the edge of the land's most hideous decay. I was going to read news, nothing interesting. Oh. The music is good though. Sandra though. Sandra's really cool. Have you checked the settings music? Oh wait, I have not. Hold on. This one, right? Were we options? Which one? Settings music slider. Thank you for the look, Waifu Monarch. Is this a song?
On the hill and in the valley, where the weeping flowers hide.
Is there a reason they put this here? I'm kind of curious. You asked Sandra to administer one of her special tries for Faye. I must admit, I do sense something from that one. I once had a wild heart myself, quite like her own. We shall see if there's more to her than that. Let us bring her forth. Soon Faye arrives in heat of the summons. The scribes, I think, that if I listen carefully, that I can hear them calling out to me. These days I keep getting dizzy and doing little mistakes like that. Hope I'm just tired. Paimon, please take care of yourself. That doesn't sound so good. The apparition Sandra appears and unfastens her mask. Listen well, girl. The place where you reside at present has but a single rule, which is you answer to me here. Wow, okay, I will. Such naive enthusiasm. Now be silent. It is plain to me that you have much to learn as yet about the rites, but you have learned something and I would see you prove it. Without the benefit of anyone, save for your reader. Okay. Are you out there to help me with this, mister? Did you just use her leap? Is it because of her leap? She's not quick, though. Oopsie. Airu's really bad at that one. Oh my goodness. I just don't like her movement. I don't know. I don't like her movement. It's weird. What? That's bullshit. If you hold run, she's very fast. Wait, is this X? Is this run? Hold on. I'm about to lose. Is that X or is it RT? Why? Oh! I missed her there. RT. Yeah, she's not that quick. I didn't find her quick at all. Oh, he just ran into me, bro. Yeah, I don't think she's as fast as Rookie. I think Rookie's quicker, no. I'm really bad. She's incredibly fast. What? No way. Isn't Rookie quicker? I think Rookie's quicker. But she has a starter which you can remove with skills. As expected, the Moontouch girl is not fully competent. Agreed. She kind of scrambles a bit at first. Yeah, but I'm not gonna free her anyway, to be honest. I don't like her. She's kind of annoying. Like, out of all the characters, I don't like her. She's kind of annoying. Very, like, I don't know. Bro! Nah, I can't get behind her. I can't get behind her, chat. She's not quick though! Too much so I kept her here. You kept her here because you liked it too much. They kind of make noises like a little bit like the guys in what's her name? In a little bit like the guys in Nine Souls. I guess depends what skills you upgrade though. You gotta run. I'm pressing RT though. Maybe it's because my RT button is kind of fucked. It's RT. X is jump, right? It could be my RT, but my RT's been working, so who knows? I don't think I've upgraded her speed, though, to be honest. Who knows? I don't know. Not a fan. Give me Sandra. I want to play with Sandra, dude. Sandra chat, though. Sandra! Did I imagine all of that, mister? Because I hope I didn't. Wow, what is that you have there? Timer's anklet. Interesting. So for now, I'm undecided if I want to play this tomorrow or not, to be honest. I don't know. You take some of the afternoon to survey the area with Jadario. You observe many curs off in the distance, driven half. Not the arty debacle again. They're resorting to their feral ways, unconstrained now by the Commonwealth bylaws. A certain kind of freedom, perhaps. There's nothing you can do for the creatures. Oh, actually, because the other ones sprint when you don't hold, right? So maybe that's why. We can change this. Jump sprint. Can we? Thank you. Cross? Okay, cool. It's not holding. Yeah, I think something is wrong with RT. Don't worry about it. That's an aeru issue. It's not an aeru issue, it's a controller issue. Because like when I press the RT, they do sprint. They do have that burst because I was using that before with the other characters, but the hold doesn't work. Good to know. Good to know. I was gonna say, she's not quick at all. What's happening? We got spirit chat. You hear that? We got spirit. Like, part of me wants to finish it, but I'm also like, why is she so upset? You find Jadariel seemingly deep in thought. You consider whether even to bother her. Your presence is not unwelcome, reader. Remain a moment, please. She stares at you for some time. Together marks the beginning of my 16th year in exile. You look back at her and remain silent. You sense that all she wants from you right now is for you to listen. I have kept count, put notches in his breastplate of mine for each passing day. Notice how much it has frayed. 16 years, reader. The orphans whom I fostered would be long since fully grown. Some of them are likely gone. Many of them spoke of how they longed to one day serve with me on the blood border. Sometimes I cannot help but wonder if I still were captain. Could I have protected them? Could I have made a difference? She doesn't know how to use the RT, not the first time. Come on. Don't even start. I think not. The Commonwealth and the Highwing remnants, they have fought eternally, though such as I have come and gone throughout the age. I catch myself feeling pity for my years, but then had I remained there on the blood border, it is unlikely I would have lived to see this day. She looks at you again. Do you know why they cast me down? I was a decorated captain, they said. I was the best. She closes her eyes for a moment before she continues. One day, it was a standard patrol, but I ran across a pack of half-fledglings, fully armed and preparing for a strike, but all on their own. They were nothing for my regiment. We ensnared them all and took them in. A considerable prize, they were not yet conditioned and could be made to talk. When the order came down that they were to be executed, I could not bring myself. The Commonwealth, priding itself on mercy, committing such acts, though one such as me, it was unconscionable. So I thought then, at least in my younger years, I let the damned birds go, made no claims as to the contrary, and turned myself in. I was cast down the following week, 16 years ago. Thus, my enemies had the last laugh in that exchange. If I were to face with the same choice again, today, I do not know for certain that I would have chosen just the same. Now then, I shall go and mark this occasion as I've always done. Be well, reader. At Ada's incapacity of using RT was legendary. To the point that it's not even, he was literally, when I told him, because I told him, I was like, it's not even my fault. It's not even my fault that the RT button is broken, bro. It's very selective. Some games it works, some games it doesn't. Sometimes usually it doesn't like to be held down. Is he well though? Haven't seen him in a while. He's just been really busy. He's been really busy. He usually, I'm pretty sure he still has a pretty big streak, so he's been around. He's just, you know, lurking in the shadows. But yeah, he's been really, really busy IRL, so hasn't had that much time. Some shit with work, which I had the, I got the update, and I was not surprised, to say the least, of what is happening at the work, but that's okay. Yeah. I spoke with him like last week or something like that. But yeah, I don't see, because I've moved away, like, you know, I don't see them every day. I don't work in the same place anymore. But yeah, he's quite busy, very busy. Which, fair enough. I'm not surprised given everything that's gone down. I don't know what the solution is to whatever has gone down. Long story short, there's an experiment. It didn't go so well. And not his fault though. Not his fault at all. But one of his colleagues is a bit not so good. The controller defo has an RT problem though. It's called aeru and it is a serious handicap. You know what, Kaimon? How about you finish playing 9 Souls first and then we talk? How about you finish playing 9 Souls and then we talk? Where we going? Kind of hub. I don't need any more handicaps. The aeru factor is plenty of a handicap, right? In the dry flats of Yoma Valley, you encountered a messenger imp to deliver news and rumors from the other side. The news this time pertains to Hedwyn, whom you liberated at the fall of Cilium. You let Hedwyn return safely to the Commonwealth, where he was clothed and welcomed, his past transgressions all forgiven. He was to be groomed for a leadership position of his choice, whether on the Council or the Blood Border, each equally as lucrative and secretive as well. However, he refused, and before the stunned council members could do anything about it, he left them. He since made contact with Volfred's agents and is working together with them. Thus, the ranks of the revolution grow stronger. There's a revolution. Hit the messenger imp custom. The last part of the message was transcribed from Hedwyn. Word for word and says, keep going. I'll see you here. You thank the messenger imp for relaying this information. Soon your companions are all abuzz about it. I always thought Hedwyn was looking for someone out there back home. Do you think he found her? I'm really long done. I finished without a scratch, just replaying as if I was bad at it for viewership. Keep coping, Kaimon. Keep coping. Yeah, that's how it's done, Hedwyn. Right behind you, chum. Kiha! A glorious example Hedwyn sets for all of us. I wonder if he'll ever find the one he fell for. He did it. The news of Hedwyn's liberation fills you and your fellow exiles with newfound resolve. Your companions gain +1. Nice. Isn't it kind of like the game of life where you get like +1 something, like +1 health or +1 like work or something like that? The scribe's deeds. I wish to be remembered not for boastfulness, thus I refrain from detailing our exploits across the land. Safe to say they were numerous. Know that only through our combined strength of arms and wit did we withstand the savage land, which were the monstrous dangers that it posed. I came to see that all the terror which I had heard at Redside in my youth were based entirely in fact, so great they were there, blotted out the sky. Such was the evil that we vanquished, that the remnants of it yet shine under the stars, and in the end it was all the stars which guided us towards our truest calling. I've never played Game of Life. I watched Fillion and Co playing it though. Oh, is this with Doobie and Co? How ironic that the shattered remnants of the bone Titan Shack's 6 soldiers, which once stood vigilant over the archway into flagging hands, remain now as forbidding as when that horrid monster still possessed unnatural life. After little Halb dispatched the bone Titan in a feat of ingenuity, Shax's pieces fell onto the valley floor, forming a set of standing stones, which Halb marked. Further traces of the Titan's glacial blood coagulated into perfect frozen drops, which still shimmer in the darkness. 6 shoulders seemed to start reanimating when the stars above him danced a certain way. Paint the sigil then in the shining light. Xylobones! Would that we all could become musical instruments ere our bones turn to dust. Oh my god. Okay, I'm happy now, look. Doesn't take much, chat. And Bao and Doki. I remember it was Doki. Was it Bao? Maybe. I don't remember. Sorry guys, this is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do for the rest of the stream. Oh man. I don't think I have money. But it's nice to see you guys, honest, and I'm not just saying that because you're customers. Definitely not saying it just because of that. But anyways, go have a look around. Let's go! Oh my gosh, hello Takita! Welcome in! How was your stream? Oh, whoa! Hello, Feeling! What's up? How was your stream? Yes, good night, Takita. What? Takita. Make sure the shout out is correct. How's Undertale? Both King and Kuroto are quick. Let's go. I was about to go to bed. Is it good night? Oh, I see. Have a good sleep, healing. Thank you for joining the raid. Undertale beaten. Oh, genocide or like passive. Wait, you did it's pacifist, right? Let's go, Takita. Hell yeah. You did that really quickly. Oh my goodness. Was it like a walk in the park compared to the genocide? But yeah, welcome in, raiders. It's your resident Maui Dolphin PN streamer aureus here from New Zealand, a variety game streamer, artisan named after 2 bacteria. How are you? Pacifist was her final. That's awesome. Let's go. That's really impressive. Your dedication to Undertale is insane, Takita. But yeah, if you guys haven't checked out Takita, please go and do so. She is really, really sweet. Really lovely. We love Takita here. But yes. Pacifist was definitely easier. It seems so. What's the next game on the list, Takita? Other than still going through Dark Souls, right? I think you're still going through Dark Souls if I recall. What are we doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't have... I have money, but like... Dousing the pyres. Oh, I'm poor. What the fuck, bro? I'm poor. You guys didn't see nothing, huh? I'm sorry. Wait, you weren't following? Come on, that's a crime. How dare. Next Monday, 9 Souls, true ending. Let's go! You can do it, Takita. I believe. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. My thoughts exactly, Takita. Come on. What the heck? The afternoon is just beginning to give way to nightfall as you and your companions finish making preparations for the coming rite. Though, through all the ceremony, you realize Permitha's nowhere to be found. The last interview we saw of her was shortly after the Black Wagon came to rest here at the cairn of Haub. She returns just as you're beginning to plan a search for her. Sorry to have worried you there, Rita, darling. Just getting a little antsy is all. Had to go spread my wings a bit and shake away the nerves. 9 Souls is so easy, though. He's lying, Takita, he's lying. She's holding something back. Kaimon is lying. Don't get in my head. I'm telling you the truth. I'm telling you the truth, damn it. Damn you, Rita. Get out. Get out. Get out. Anyhow, it looks as if the show's about to start. I shall be in the field with the others. As Permitha departs, you see she is right, as the stars above begin to shine. You know she is about to face her sister Tamitha once again. You accept that it is a very private matter between them. Yeah, Takita gets me. I should just lurk in Kaimon's streams more so he doesn't say anything, because he always says stuff when I like join in and pretends that like everything's easy. I know what happened. I was like 100% sure I was following.
The 8 scribes summon you to the cairn of Haub.
But yeah, Takita and Raiders, if you do need to get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after stream get stuff, please feel free to go and do so. If you'd like to stick around for a little bit and watch me go through Pyre for the first time, it would be a pleasure to have you. But I'm still unsure if I want to continue this tomorrow. Like, part of me wants to know the story's ending, but part of me is very over, like, the game handling. So the truth is that I'm an ST gamer. Where winged excel of the essence take position of opposite your own companions, they'll lead us soon as suits us. Permitha, come forth, no trickery this time. She bears his ass, though remains silent as her blood sister studies her for a time. Permitha then reaches for a mask. You look weary to me, sister. Oh, too little sleep, I guess. I do get rather anxious sometimes on the night before one of these things. It can be a lot of pressure. Understandable. The two of them say nothing for a time. You cannot discern what they are thinking. The high-winged remnants all seem to be very mentally acute, trained as they are from birth. Soon enough, Permitha cuts through the tension, her tone light as ever. So, given further thought to my proposal, then. I have. And I think that now is not the time to talk. Besides, your comrades there, surely you give them pause. Even now, they must be questioning your loyalty. What? But Oh, cut it with a stammering, Permitha. It is very unbecoming, you know that. You be sure to tell those comrades of yours what you proposed to me. She dons her mask once more. As she rejoins the other cells of the essence, Permitha hesitates before returning to your group. I told her she could take my place. That I would keep her up to date about our progress, and that she could take my place if it was time for me to go. But you don't have to worry. For one thing, she refused, and for another, well, I'd better tell you later. For now, remember you can count on me. Ash and Cole plus 25.
The rite shall begin forthwith.
I think we choose this guy. What does this do? I like him. If she betrays us, so be it, I guess, chat. And let us try her again. Let us see how we go. Hope that Pamitha and Tamitha make amends somehow, because my understanding is that family is important, isn't it? Faceless restaurants of the Commonwealth, the pain and loss of your defeat this night shall reverberate not only in your hollow hearts, but in the homeland that abandoned you. Are you quite sure it has to be this way then, sister? There's no compromise here, Pamitha. Not for traitors to my country or my blood. I understand, and so be it.
Commence. Pamitha banished.
Oh my god, why is it so much harder? What the fuck, bro?
Yes. Bask in the purifying flame.
They also have more HP than us too. Oh, now I understand why you say she's quick.
They did it.
It's like the enemy has 8 thumbs. Your standard difficulty is rough. I'm sorry for what I did to you, sister. For what you did to me, your apology rings hollow as your plumage. You might rehearse it further upon every last survivor of the high-wing remnants. Now no more talk.
Such hatred spewing constantly from Tamitha. Yet here in exile, she is
Oh my
naught
God.
but talk. Who?
Splendid.
The enemy is crazy with like passing the ball, man. The orb, I could never. Ay, 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 ay. Whoopsie.
Burning flame to ash.
Oh wow.
Fury of
I keep forgetting that A is the button you switch, right?
You seem unable to stop these people. Absolution.
I don't know who does the most damage,
Do
right?
you believe you can prevail in this?
I do, actually. Maybe not. I lie. Oh man.
Twas almost cruel.
No! I'm not quick enough for this.
Ouch. Well, now that was exciting.
Was it though? Oh my gosh. Where am I?
Her wings
Gotta get out of bed. Good luck. Come on. You can do it. Oh my gosh. It's so hard when you're there. Where is it?
out with you all.
Where is the orb? Where is the orb, chat? Where's the orb? Oh my god, why is it so far away?
Rita,
No!
thrusts herself onto the searing
That's so annoying! I was like, where is the orb?
Oh, poor Ruby. Glory.
Oh my god, 5? Are you joking me?
The rite is nearly ended. Careless. Pathetic.
Uh-oh.
That also
That is not good. Oh god, chat.
the orb.
Go! Oh my god. Oh, that is too close.
Perhaps a stroke of fortune ought to be thanked.
I think she needs more stamina, chat. Faye needs more stamina to be useless. Useless? Useful. But I see what you mean by fast. Thank you, King. You know that I cannot. You are always obstinate, but in that regard and all others which count for anything, you are inferior to me. Remember that. What you're is meaningless to me. I shall free myself without your help, or that of anyone. Now then, farewell. Wait, what of your comrades, the Essence? You must need them, at least. Mincing my words as ever, Pamitha. Know that I do love you in a way. Is that what you wish to hear? But my purpose is plain, and you stand in its way. You are a fool to think my freedom is my goal. My freedom is a means toward an end, like the likes of which you would never abide. Do you think that you could sway me from my purpose, Pamitha? Pamitha remained silent for some time. No, I think that you will struggle to destroy the Commonwealth, no matter what it takes. No matter if, in doing so, you are destroyed instead. King, have you played this game, by the way? Just so then you understand me after all. Pamitha does not turn to watch her blood sister depart.
There is much to learn from this experience.
Nope. Did you play any of the other Supergiant games or just Hades?
If only wings could speed us on.
All in all, having to unlearn everything I've learned is going somewhere faster than expected. Just Hades, fair enough. Fair enough.
Until the stars align.
Like, part of me wants to know where this revolution is going, but also there's gonna be a lot of endings, right? I don't know how I feel about having a lot of endings, chat. After thwarting Essence in close contents, the time has come for you to search the stars again and determine where they shall take you next. Stars yet shine for you, revealing various paths forwards. Trista. Lou. Oh, he's kind of not bad though, right? This is not bad. King doesn't have time to play games. Look at recent playtime. That's fair. You're always working though, right? Which makes sense, I guess. But I do hope at some point you do get time to play games at some point, King, if you should wish. It is good to know that Delbert, Altar, and the Fate are going at this still. As I once feared for them, their respect for the traditions of the rites has sometimes held them back. I take it back. I play a shit ton of gacha games. I love you, aeru. I love you too, Pinky. Then shares with you what details he obtained of your next adversaries. Delbert Oldheart, an adversary who showed you respect and even generosity. Despite his advanced age, he also made for a formidable opponent, he and his son. Oh, chat, pause. Remember, you know how I had to email these goddamn people twice about my blind boxes? They finally sent me a goddamn thing yesterday. After I sent them a second email, they finally sent me a tracking number. I know, crazy, right? It only took 2 emails. They didn't even reply to my email, they just sent me a tracking number. The so-called Alma the Helpless, ever present at his father's side, he was abandoned as an infant before Delbert found him and raised him as his own. Delbert taught his son everything he knew of his cultural heritage as a descendant of one of the Alpha Chiefs, thought to be descended from Jurmur Many-Mane himself. However, his more vocal attempts to preserve old Kur traditions in the Commonwealth often fell on deaf ears, or even roused the anger of officials. What the fuck? I think they were like, oh, 3 business days and holiday season would all take like longer. I'm like, it's February, it's not holiday season as far as I'm concerned. One day he insisted, well, I ordered them on the 14th of February. So that's like a decent while ago. Wow. That's like 10 or so days, which is more than 3 business days as far as I'm concerned. His family's caution was well found in this case and he was taken into custody. As for Alma, as his father was led away, he put up enough of a fight to where he wound up sharing his father's cell and soon enough a sentence. On the downside, their faith brought them in contact with a pack of spiritual curs residing in Jurmur Valley. In time, they became acquainted with the rites and helped to revitalize the long-struggling triumvirate known as the Fate. But now I have to find a place to put them. Like, I do not know where to put these, like, Pinot jellies. I do not know, chat. Like, they're currently on my bookshelf, right? Like, on the top, which is fine. But I also have like these massive apothecary diary standees, which are currently sitting there. I'm like, I need to move these somewhere. I don't know quite where I want to put them yet, so yes, that is my current struggle. Hello Mark, what's up? Get another shelf. I don't need another shelf. I have shelf space. I just don't think I want to put Pinot jellies or blind boxes in my Detolf. But I'm also partly like, I don't really want to move my idle ones in there either. So I'm like, perhaps the Commonwealths were not separating these two even in the exile as an act of mercy. Still, our sympathies ought not to stray us from our course. Good night, my boy. You bid Volfred a good evening. It is too late to take flight, so you make plans to rise at dawn to continue your travels. Then get 2 more. I don't need more shelves. No more shelves. Despite Pamitha's mental conditioning, you can tell something is troubling her. She won't listen to a word I say. Not one damn word. If she weren't my blood sister, I should think I'd hate her guts as much as she hates mine. She shakes her head. I should apologize to you and everyone. I sought out Tamitha without asking your leave. Figured I would rather seek forgiveness than permission, you understand. My attempts with Tamitha didn't amount to much, as you well saw, so at this point I'm hopeful you'll be more accepting of apologies than she. Though tell me something, reader darling. You suppose I'm going to betray you? You may know better than I do at this point. You expressed to Tamitha that you do not view her efforts to make peace with Tamitha as being contradictory to the group's larger goals. You understand why she did what she did. She says nothing for a while. That's kind of you to say, darling. May the others see it with such generosity. But if they don't, you need but to tell me to depart and I'll be on my way. However, I have a promise that I wish to make to you. You let me stay and I'll see this through. With all of you, no matter where we will end up. Fine, 3! No shelves. I don't have room for shelves. I'll be on the roof for a bit, I think. You take care too, darling. Despite Pamitha's disappointment with the outcome of her confrontation with her blood sister, you sense she is less troubled now after your brief conversation. The Essence. The winged members of the Essence, each chosen by the matriarch, Trieste. Tithers are living examples of liberty and piety, I don't know. Would that any wings could be thus. Once you, of course, must know we all had wings. It is said that people of the Empire relinquished theirs drawn by earthly matters as they were, but the harp such as Trieste held tight, liberty their plumage could afford. The divergent past did cause a share of differences between the winged and the wingless over time. But here in this land our purposes are shared, our goals united. That then is the Essence. That is who they are and what and why. Steal another room and get 4 shelves. Oh my gosh. Imagine. Imagine. Alright. Anyway, I should stop doing that. I've actually, the only thing I haven't really put away, I guess I haven't taken down and resorted out my figure boxes or where they're going yet. I mean, I put away Ayame's scale one, but the Nendroids, I have to like literally take all of my boxes down and then resort them because they're in numerical order. So that's gonna be fun. So I've just left that. I know, crazy. Karaka doesn't heat her room, right? No, but it's a spare room. It is a spare room. Steal it. I've already taken the half of her and fill it with figures. I don't want to do that. I don't like her room. I don't like her room. My room is plenty. What was that? You over here said Lilith in a full-on panic as his fellow worm knights attempt to calm him down. Oh, what do you mean it was the Nightwings? We are not to face them and are coming right again, are we? At some point he realizes your wagon is aloft inside his own. You Nightwings, this night shall not forgive you this transgression. Once we prevail against which of adversaries are doomed to face us next, then we shall come for you. Thank you for the lurk, Takada! Hope you have a good, hope you enjoy the rest of your evening and night, and have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. Your wagon touches down in Black Basin where you first met Volfred and Pamitha as well. You briefly wonder at what might have happened had your paths not crossed as you consider what to do with the remains of the afternoon. Black Basin. The continent we call the Black Basin shall one day tear itself apart, arriving upon black and molten crags, tolerable only by the harp Trieste. We pressed onward toward a suffocating wood. This land felt to us somehow primordial. Deep in its roots and noxious crevices lay innumerable clues as to its ancient history. We had little time to excavate for our supplies by then within. Further, we were lost. Our best attempts at circumnavigation all had failed. It was Luce Glorian who reached out at last unto the stars, and they revealed the way. Then we at last could see the sacred Mount Elodil there in the distance. Oh, King's going to be a pretty for one. Good luck. Thank you for stopping by, King. I hope you have a good sleep. And a good day tomorrow. You call upon me for some purpose, my reader. Just name the victim and I shall be more than pleased to make him more suffer for a bit. Actually, all of them have done this, I think, except for some of the newer members, because I don't use them. Oh, you mean that feisty harp? She may yet be taught some manners, I should think. I shall attempt to bring her down to size. Let us bring her forth. Soon Pamitha arrives in heat of the summons. You called with me, reader darling. Ah, it's the crystal. Then let's hash it out. I'm ready. It's like she already knows about the crystal. Damn. Harps such as Pamitha, they're very high mobility in the rights. Apparition Sandra appears and unfastens her mask. Listen well, Harp, you answer to me here. Oh, a bossy one. Sure then, go on and tell me more. Such a delightful student for a change. Come then, let us see what you can do. Left to your own devices, save for your reader's vigilance, of course. Let's show her what she wants to see then, reader darling. Whoopsie. Well, that was bad. I jumped too quickly. I keep forgetting we can't fight with the orb. We need to get rid of them first. Oh, aeru, that's the wrong button. What are you up to? We're not doing so good. Whoopsie. Huh? Does she fling her forward? Am I? Oh, shit. I know why. Hold on. I think I added something to her abilities, didn't I? Why? Oh, we are getting... Okay, you know what? Let's grab the orb first and fly. This is awful. Man. Why? I know I don't have to do these, but she's so cool. I want to play with her. Why can't she be on my team? Oh, now that was unfortunate. Whoopsie, my bad. Alas, it was. The pretty little harp has a gusto to spare, but it would seem she lacks the prowess to back it up. I would tell you not to waste my time, Harp. The truth is that my time is there for you to waste, so by all means try a game with me if that is what you decide. She'll see if she can do better than last time. Somehow I doubt it. I doubt it too. I do like how this is a book though. It makes me really happy. Nice. Nice. Oopsie. Welcome back, Kaimon. Oh shit, how did she get, huh? Wait, was she in the air? Whoopsie. Oh my god, aeru's throwing. I have to be really careful. It's, you know, her move reminds me of like, uh-oh. Her move reminds me of, it reminds me of, the Achilles, is it Achilles' spear? One of the spear aspects And I think it's the Achilles spear aspect in Hades. How like when you attack her, she also goes forward with the attack. Yeah, that's what that reminds me of. And now, is everybody happy? Oh, happy as can be, my doubtless pretty heart. So good of you to ask. On top of that, your performance was sufficient and you passed my test. Yeah, my congratulations both to you and to your lovely reader. Now, begone from here before I have any second thoughts. Let's go. Pardon me. Let's go! Oh, what is this? My, that Sandra sure could use a massage or something. So angry, isn't she? Say, what's that you have there, darling? Triss's plume. Let's go. Canvas wings. A black wagon's fight capable, through by which means you do not fully grasp. If I spend much of the day searching through the untamed flora of Needlefield until at last. Oh, have I found something? I found something! Fairy mites. It should fetch a decent price. Let's go. She's so angry. Jodariel seems to be fidgeting with her horns. Blast these rich things, reader. Have you any inkling as to how unwieldy they become with age? I long for the days when the wound in my leg was chief among my bodily concerns. Express regret her horns yet cause her discomfort, though note you think they look very good on her for whatever consolation that provides. It's fortunate that my perpetual discomfort is of benefit to you. 10 years or so into my stay within this blasted place, I first felt protrusions from my skull. They remained hidden by my hair for quite some time, but I knew that would not last. We all heard much of demons in the Commonwealth. Sinners, rightfully exiled, would assume their rightful form. Thus, when my horns started to sprout, I took it as an indication that perhaps this was indeed the fate I deserved. She trails off a while. I know somewhat better now. Anybody of our kind, left down here long enough and left alive, becomes like this. Something in the climate, difficult to say. A disease of sorts, but not a deadly one. If anything, the opposite. If we live long enough, then we will live longer still, like this, extending thus our sentence into exile. Sometimes I think, if these horns are here to symbolize my sins, then surely they are going to recede if ever I return. On nights when these damned horns prevent my sleep, my thoughts inevitably stray to that hopeless idea. A naive hope which never leaves, despite prolonged attempts to rid myself of it. Horns are not worth the trouble, reader. She nods wryly as she heads out into the afternoon. Fair enough. Continue! Off we go. En route to the glade of Lou, the wagon comes to a sudden halt. That does it. I am leaving. The cause of Jodariel's outburst soon becomes apparent. Well, reader darling, at least some of us know how to take a joke, wouldn't you say? Look, she was reminiscing once again about her soldier days, and I just happened to point out, I may have suggested the fire destruction of the Spiral Sanctum happened on her former unit's watch. I mean, didn't it? Not that she would have made much of a difference had she been there herself. She ought to thank the saint that she was spared by her exile here. I thought she held no love for your Commonwealth. I shall never understand what it is your people ever saw in that dreadful place, but I guess it hit a sore spot. I should probably apologize. She swoops off. There's no sign of either one of them. You organize a small search. It proves fruitless, but then... Jodariel returns alone as if nothing happened. She is back to her calm self. Let us continue. I regret the interruption. Amitha soon comes back as well. Oh, don't worry, darling. I have definitely patched things up between us, honest. At least I think perhaps I didn't make things worse. She returns to her business in the wagon. You make ready to resume your travels, but make a note to follow up with them. Alright. You find Pamitha in the midst of a heated conversation. All I'm saying is we're limiting not only our own chances individually, but all your friends' chances as well. Jodariel seems to be considering whatever it is that Pamitha proposed. Reader, the harpy is suggesting that perhaps it would be best if I were to form an alliance with the ones whom I fought for the better part of my life. Trust with me, Jodariel. I cannot vouch for anybody else. How utterly absurd. If we were in the Commonwealth, I would not have stayed my hand against her. That I can say for certain. However, as Hedwin would say, what happened back there, perhaps none of that matters anymore. What matters more is what we do from here. That is to say, I am willing to give it a shot. You mean you would be willing to conduct the rites with me? Yes. Excellent. I knew that you would come around. Thought you'd never come around, but I ought to give her the benefit of the doubt here. I'm grateful for your open-mindedness. No need to let old enmities between our ancestors ruin things between us. All the others in our little party for that matter, after all. Do not push it with me, Harp. We shall see if the reader here is thus inclined to pair us in the coming rites. I am willing to defer to him. Anyway, you see, I think I managed to make amends there. Doubtless we'll get on swimmingly in no time. Nice! Let's go! Improvement, chat. They might become friends. The Freedom Pact. We rid the land of an impending doom, but faced another of its kind, for we knew that we were trapped. Yet for each danger which we faced, for every failed ambush by Ark, we met with gentle souls and kindred spirits in the downside who deserved more than to fade from memory within this land. It was then the stars themselves showed us the way, delineating a great voyage across the sea. Near broken we came, but then at last a moon thus vision that of the rights, thus shall they say of us, the 8 scribes gave them freedom so that we may yet have ours. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Upgrades indeed. The Glade of Lu. Never have I witnessed an affront to nature, mine and everyone's. Quite like the poisoned woods of limbless Arazek, the root titan in a suffocating influence. I shall leave it to the boastful underling to tell you more of Arazek's vanquishing, whilst I may tell you something of the glade that he protected, which became my own for my own genealogy now occupies a soul there, and strive forevermore to prevent Arazek from taking root again. The brambles of the glade are constantly encroaching on themselves and falling once again to dust. This miraculous cycle reflected in the starlight piercing through the canopy needs to be witnessed whenever the stars invite an audience. I could just have normal text and make my life easier, but you know, life goes on, chat. Alright, let's see what we can buy. Hey guys, look, I got something here I think maybe you would like. Show you several bottles of multi elixirs. Sun serum, star serum, moon serum. Yeah, they taste pretty good, I guess. And besides, they can give you just a little if you need, you know what I mean. You get them thirsty for them, don't even worry, I can get more soon. Oh. Why is he laughing like that? It's a little bit, Proceed! Let's buy. Thank you! Goodbye. Must be a lucky day here, or I don't know what, Dad. I guess we commence the rite, chat! You and the others are busying yourself with the commencement of the rite this evening when you notice Faye behaving strangely. More than usual. Maybe he is here, I mean. I think he has to be somewhere nearby. She noticed you then. Oh, I'm sorry, mister. It's just, I think maybe my friend is here. And I was hoping to say hi to him before we have to do the ceremony with the star balls. Wait, that's him, my friend is here, he's here. As then your adversaries, the Fate, arrive on the other side of the Glade of Blue, they begin making necessary preparations. Faye rushes over them before anyone can stop her, even as the stars above start shining through the darkness. What happened? I guess she's not usable this time. Oh. Something else catches your notice in the sky this time. Strange new stars shivering about the ones you recognize. The greater titans have returned. Some of them in merely in spirit, not in form, but those dark stars are portent a sign. They may light your way, beware the path which they illuminate, reader.
Behold, the Titan stars.
Oh. Oh, that's like heats and stuff. Okay, we're not gonna do that. We're not that crazy. I don't hate myself enough to do that just yet, chat. Not yet. Not yet. But yeah, I don't know how much longer I'll go for. I'm a little bit eepy.
Burning remnants of monstrosities.
I'm a bit eepy.
Themselves. Who could stand against them in their fury? You are wise to have resisted their seductions, reader. Best focus on your adversaries, keen as they are to confront you once again. Put out their pyre first, and show them the
fury of the Night Wings. Now then, make ready for the rite.
Ah, Baptista.
Oh, hello again, hello. Why, hello indeed, young one. We are the Fate, and once again we hail you and all the Nightwings. Thanks, I was wondering, may I speak to your son? Why, I do not see why not, but let me see here. Alma, where are you? Begging your pardon, young one, but my son is not always punctual, you see. Hold, I shall go fiction. Oh, okay, I mean my friend. I hope that he remembers me. You. Wait, where's father? Father. Oh, hello again. Your father, he went looking for you. Did you not see him? No, I did not see him. This had best not be some Nightwing trick or else I'll... Ah, there you are, Alma. Our cordial adversary wishes to salute you, I believe. That's right, I mean here, this is my salute. I am saluting you. It's nice to see you and may the scribes watch over you, okay? I want them to watch over us as well, but maybe just this time, well not just this time, but this and other times. Maybe they can watch over all of us, okay? Two of them stand and watch as Faye skips over to rejoin your group. An unusual sort, that one. She is about your age. Father! Damn! I'm back. Sorry I'm late. I'm ready now to do my pout however I can.
Who shall strive for freedom? Dariel.
Do we want Faye? Let's try.
Shiru-sama?
It is done.
Scribes, I hope they're watching all of us. Steel yourself, Elmer. Are you prepared to face our adversaries once again? Always, Father. Let us prevail here and now. Let us do so indeed, my son.
Commence.
Nice.
Night Wings.
Faye is number one. No. Well done, my noble friends, but can you sustain such vigor through to the conclusion of this rite? Oh, again.
No.
Oh, jeez. Nice! That was so lucky, bro! Oh. She's quick.
Grace.
Hamatha is quick.
Tis taken.
Oh shit, I ran into ooh!
Definitely thwarted the drive. Fade douse
Nice.
the flame.
Right, 20 more.
Now go on, just once more. And it is done.
Let's go.
The Night Wings prevail again.
Revel right using Jodrell and Pamatha. Nice.
Adversaries stood no chance.
They're so pretty.
The rite is complete.
Wait, I'm sorry, I just wanted to apologize, I think. Why, young one, you must not say such things. You are one of the Nightwings, the most envied of all triumvirates. We aspire to your greatness and your legacy. Father, please no more of this. They have prevailed. We need not grovel at their feet. Elmer, is it Elmer? I just had a question. Ask quickly and then go about your business. Oh, would you be my friend? What? I was wondering if you would be my friend, because I don't have a lot of friends, and you are brave and gentle with your father, so... I shall see you in a little while, my son. Oh my god, no way. Well, Scribes, were they not friends? I think I choose to think they brought us here to be closer together, not to be apart.
The rites do tend to teach something of trust.
Utter nonsense all of this, that we have come this far. Fortune alone cannot be the cause.
till the stars.
So how was that for you, Jody, darling? I suppose the outcome was acceptable. I'll take that as a compliment, and Rita, thank you for your guidance as ever. Like, I'm invested, but I'm not invested at the same time. I make no sense. Don't worry about it, chat. I make no sense. Oh my goodness. Back at the wagon, after triumphing over the fate in a rather one-sided contest, you are about to join the others discussing the outcome when Volford finds you. Good work back there, my boy. Though I'm afraid I must pull you away from any revelry, for there's something you should see. Please join me outside. Just aeru being aeru, indeed. Look forth, the golden star reveals itself to us once more. Indeed, somewhere deep in the infinite dark, a single star shines brighter than the rest. I believe we're going up there now. Yep. Aeru being aeru always. The rites are calling you again to the fall of Solium, where one among you may go free should you prevail. It is as we discussed, the cycle of the rites is beginning to turn more quickly. Perhaps the scribes themselves have taken notice. Fortunately, having more frequent opportunities to free ourselves is not unwelcome to our plan. I suppose it's good for everyone, including the withdrawn, who will oppose us next. Getting to Mount Alodial ought to be a little easier than before at least. We should be able to make landing near some of the old monuments of the scribes. Let's set forth at dawn. Soon everyone is off to rest, at best as they are able, knowing that another chance of liberty for one of them shall soon present itself. Faith seems very happy about something, has been chanting softly to herself. On close inspection, however, she seems to be engaged in conversation with the wagon wolf. And so after the ride, I think he said to me, farewell. Can you believe it, little brother? He said that, then he left to go find Mr. Talbot, who went on ahead. And so I think that maybe we are friends now. Don't you think so too? We have a lot in common, don't we? Friends are supposed to have a lot in common, right? For instance, we're both fighting for those we care about, for those who helped us when we needed it. Is that not so? He's very lucky to have met Mr. Talbot, isn't he? She falls silent for a time then. It cannot be that the 8 scribes intended that all of us just have to fight each other all the time. It just cannot be. So many whom we face, they don't like us very much, do they? Because if we prevail against them, it must mean that they cannot go home, even if they really want to. So that's why they don't like us. Back home, when they told me to stop being me, I didn't like them either. You want to know what I think, little brother? I think the scribes put us together in all this so we can learn from one another and grow closer together as friends. That is what I think, little brother, and I told them so. And maybe the next time I see Alma and Mr. Talbot again, they will be happier to see me then. She bounds off, noticing you as she goes. Hi, mister. You sense some burden has been lifted from her, and her knowledge of the rites, however informal it may be, has grown slight into deeper understanding. Sure, well, nice. The Fate are united under Many Mane, the Alpha Chief. He is brash but follows his traditions. He prizes faith, discipline, and honor qualities he seems to lack at first. He formed the Fate under the precepts of olden bylaws of his four-legged ancestors. They believed in a certain natural order in the way of things. Many Mane wanted for the Fate to likewise show respect. Initially, he only chose from the other curs. He, however, urged the Fate to replenish their numbers from any race or ethnic group, thus willing. Thus shall they anticipate what is to come with open eyes and minds, and never frown upon what is in store for them. Okay. Look at this little fishy! Anyway. We continue. Didn't we face the withdrawn though? Is that the one we lost to? I think so. I love the flying part, it's so much fun. The inverted fall of Solium roars into the sky. Somewhere beyond it lies the Commonwealth, beyond your vision and beyond your grasp. Your home is there, somewhere, if I am not mistaken. If you don't continue tomorrow, what will you play? I don't know. Those who transcend the Shimmer Pool after a liberation rite, the fall shall send them on their way. I suppose that it would be unfair if we could simply fly. I don't know. We went to Ascent last time, didn't we? Or did we not? Where is this? I don't know. I don't know. Part of me wants to finish this, but part of me doesn't. Oh, man. It's hard. I haven't thought about it. Pyre? More like aeru. Hello, listening. What's up? You make landing on the sacred Mount Elodial, upon whose summit the next liberation rite shall soon take place. You wonder who among you may regain his or her freedom this time. Orford finds you after the post-flight inspection. We shall have to take the rest of the trip to Fall of Solium by land. May we soon liberate another of our own there. That should raise the chances that our plan shall ultimately succeed. No one is here. Later that day, you have accompanied Jadariel into the ancient formations of Emperor's Ascent, where a monument to Tress of Thesis awaits you. Perhaps due to the nature of this place, you begin to sense Jadariel's inner thoughts as clear as if she were speaking aloud. Fire, do know. You scribes, I do not believe that you can hear me. Perhaps all this is but a joke to you. If so, then do not tamper with the feelings of my comrades. I do have some good news. Hello, Horror, what's up? How's it going? Good news? That sounds awesome. I'm happy to hear it. Nah, just kidding, phase Q. Perhaps all this is a joke to you. If so, then do not tamper with the feelings of my comrades. I shall not forgive you if you do. Soon you and she are finished paying your respects. Return the wagon in silence, feeling as though Teresa Tethys has shown you favor. At dawn you shall begin your ascent, for now the solitude here is fit for pursuing your vocations. Too quickness for the next ride. I think I have a crush on someone. Oh, let's go. This afternoon you feel especially drawn to the Book of Rites. You extract a deeper meaning from the words and teachings of the Book of Rites. Inspiration comes to you in a flash, whether from the book or from within, you cannot tell. I'm really happy for you, Haru. No one is in here, though. Continue on your journey. Okay, so they gain favor. That's kind of cool, though. So this kind of decides who you want. I don't know who I'm sending up next. On the way to the summit, you pass a monument to Luce Gloria, and Ruki happens to take notice. Oh, so you scribes people, can you hear me okay? If you can, then do me a solid and let me get out of here already. My family can't do nothing without me, and they've been waiting for a while now. He says little after paying his respects. However, as you prepare to continue ascent, you sense that Luce Gloria has shown you favor. True presence, let's go. Back at the gate again. You and companions gather once more at the Scribe's Gate, where a single narrow trail leads upward toward the summit past an archway carved. Come this way, please. Minstrel leads you toward the archway where his counterpart awaits. The exiles and Nightwings have returned. They have. Greetings, Celeste. She all but ignores him and motions to the rest of you. Now then, each of you in turn, please state your name or what is it that you seek. Please do it just the same. No one is left to go but you. Step forth and declare yourself as you did before. The guidance tries to regards you with still suspicion, then she addresses all of you in a formal. Hey scribes, bid the Nightwings welcome. Go forth with glory. The minstrel glances up at the gate guardian. You have our gratitude, Celeste. She pays him no heed. Yeah. Just ignored, chat. Just like that, we just got ignored. Ignored. That's crazy. Oh. Again, you gain the top of Mount Elodial, from which the downside sprawls before you. You wonder whether one among you soon shall follow headwind from this place. From the top of Mount Elodial, the downside may be seen in its entirety, or at least felt, since so much of the land is shrouded. But that is hardly all. For a wondrous miracle, there lies upon this highest mountain an inverted fall, whose waters crash not toward the sea, but rush toward the heavens. We speculate these are the very waters which delivered us, but now bend backward, seeking their return, as do we all. In this phenomenon can freedom be achieved, but only for the chosen when the time is right. This is a path to freedom we cannot traverse, but shall leave open for you, so that only you may strive for it. Okay. I don't think I have money. Oh, hey guy, as you know, it gets really awful cold up here, so sometimes waiting for customers just to come on in, okay? And good luck in that battle thing you got. That's where you're going, isn't it? I heard it's gonna be exciting from my friends. What is this? Oh. That's really handy to have. Oh, just the way it goes sometimes there, Dad. Alright, who's going, chat? Who are we sending up? Who are we sending away? The time has come for your second liberation right to commence. You observe the lone minstrel and Volfred speaking in hushed tones, but cannot sense the topic or the tone. And Volfred looks up at you. I trust that you are feeling as prepared as possible, my boy. Each rite is consequential to our journey in its own respect. Though these liberation rites have a more immediate effect. And somewhat crass, however, I've gone and estimated by how much each of our companions may contribute to the outcome of our plan, should they be liberated here. Factors such as their previous occupation and a tendency to lead an oratory skill contribute to my assessment. It's nothing personal, for we are all in this together. Besides, we all ought to return in time if possible. Know simply that for each one of us who goes, in so doing he or she shall raise our total chances of success. Ready, sir, this night. Let's go! Hello, welcome in! How was your stream? Thank you for the raid! Hello, Amiel! How's it going? How was your stream? Lone Wolf. Oh, let me grab. What were you streaming? Hold on, make sure. I need to make sure like the thing is correct. Oh my god! Thank you for the follow! Isn't it? Welcome in. I have to karaoke now. Oh, let's go. Elden Ring, let's go. How's it going? Why do you have to karaoke? What happened? Also, hello, Amiel. Yes, please go give Lone Wolf a follow if you would like. Very, very chill. Yeah. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. It's your resident Maui Dolphin PNG YouTuber aeru, aureus here from New Zealand. We are a variety game streamer, artist, and named after two bacteria. It's really nice to meet you. Welcome in. Why do you have to karaoke? What happened? Did you lose a bet? Lone Wolf, did you lose a bet or something? I'm kind of curious. What happened? Yes, welcome in. If you do, Lone Wolf and Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after stream care stuff, please feel free to go and do so. If you'd like to stick around and watch me play some Pyre, my first playthrough of Pyre, it'd be a pleasure to have you. But yeah, karaoke sounds like a lot of fun. But yes. What are you like is this like a karaoke stream or you're actually going to karaoke? Like raid and run. If you are raiding and running, feel free to go and do so. It's all good. And if you are going to karaoke IRL, I hope you have a lot of fun. And I hope you had a good run in Elden Ring and made more progress. And lo and behold, even the stars agree on this account. But yes, we're just making our way through our second run of Fade. Hello, welcome in. How's it going? I reached affiliate numbers and I promised Amiel I'd karaoke when I did that. Let's fucking go, Lone Wolf. Amiel, let's go. Amiel's winning. I love that. But congratulations, Lone Wolf. Let's go. That's awesome. You're not singing, Ado. Are you even karaokeing? But let's fucking go. Very proud of you. Lone Wolf. What is this? Archbeast at the... Ooh. Your adversaries, Pyre, shall gain. R1, your adversaries. Who we're going against, right? Yeah, I guess so. I don't want to hinder myself. But yeah, I was dying to Melonia all night. Learned most of the patterns, so progress. Let's go! Which one is Melonia? Is it Millennia? Are you talking about the girl with the wings? I think, question mark. So what is Pyre? Pyre, do you know what Hades is, Lone Wolf? Hades is by Supergiant Games. So Pyre is the game that they made before Hades. It's by Supergiant Games. It's like RPG-esque type. Basically, I don't know. It's very story heavy, but also very back and forth, I guess, with the battle. But yeah, it's super fun. Kuroto, are you getting flashbacks? If you didn't know, Kuroto also streams and also spent like hours on Millennia. So he can sympathize with you, Lone Wolf. Can sympathize. But yeah, you'll get Millennia next time. I believe, Lone Wolf. You got this. You will absolutely smash it. I feel you, my friend. She is tough.
The night wings
Millennia wifey. X9, welcome in. She is very cool.
Their sacred union. At stake this night is freedom.
I wanted to say something, but I'm gonna bite my tongue. I'll be behaving myself. It's a great fight. I regret not copying my save file for it. You can just call me Nine. Oh, thank you. Awesome. Nice to meet you, Nine. Welcome in. Now watch my butt get kicked. I can't lose. I don't want to lose. I want to see this revolution because I feel like we only get one more chance after this. Why, Zol? I'm trying to filter my mouth too. Yeah, well, look. There are some things that are spawned from a millennia fight that I witnessed, but I will not mention what. Because I value my friendship. Yeah. Don't bonk me, I didn't say anything. The pyres burn and each of the triumvirates is present and prepared. Oh. I concur, the pyres burn and each of the triumvirates is present and prepared. But yeah, the art, if you've played Hades before, the art for Pyre is gorgeous, the music is amazing. The story is really nice too. It's quite unique. I feel like, so we've been playing through the Super Giant games, like most of the recent games that I've been playing are all from Super Giant games, from like their first game Bastion through to Transistor to Pyre, which was just before Hades and Hades 2. I have obviously have a huge addiction for Hades and Hades 2. If you know, you know. If you don't know, now you know. I have a huge addiction to both of those games. It was really bad last year when I first discovered Hades, believe me. I have so many hours on that game. And obviously Hades 2 just got that big update, so I have a huge addiction there. But we are making our way through Pyre. I would recommend the game. It's really interesting. It's pretty fun. I know a lot of people say that it's like half of the people really like Pyre and the other half don't. They think it's like the worst Super Giant games. I wouldn't say it's the worst. It's just can be a bit repetitive, although things change and things get faster. But overall, would recommend. I'm debating if I want to finish it tomorrow or like just don't come back to it. Like part of me wants to finish it for the sake of finishing the game and see what happens. But then part of me is like, man, I don't know, man. Like I'm invested, but I'm not invested. It's very difficult. So what you're saying is they're a godlike gaming company. Yeah, Super Giant Games is awesome, Lone Wolf. If you haven't checked out Hades, I would recommend Hades. It's super fun, super cool characters. I cannot. It's just like a lot of hacky slash sort of roguelike, if you like roguelikes. Think you can rank the SG games? Yeah. I don't think so, because they're quite different, right? For me, ranking games that are like super different, like they're like you can see what like from Bastion to Transistor to Pyre to Hades, right? You can see from all the three games before Hades was born where like things would come from, like what was inspired some of the parts of Hades. But I feel like they're still unique enough, right? Like they're still unique to like being their own game. Like I remember, I think someone in my chat was saying how Pyre was like, someone came into someone who's playing Pyre and was like, oh, this just looks like a ripoff of Hades. I don't understand. Are they blind? This is not there's nothing like Hades, bro. It's literally nothing like Hades. I don't know what they're playing, man. Like, there's some aspects where you can see, like, oh, okay. But, like, it's nothing like Hades, in my opinion. If it was, I'd be like, yes, I'm definitely playing this tomorrow. But yeah, I don't know what I'm playing tomorrow. Maybe more Pyre. But I feel like must be, like, I think when I asked one of my chat, they were like, oh, you're like a third through. So I must be almost 2/3 through. If my hunch is correct, we have one more short run after this, like, big fiasco thing. And then, shit happens, I think. They anointed one of the withdrawn. Come forth now and declare yourself and pay any respects you have unto your adversaries, the Nightwings. The bog dweller in Mild appears from the shadows and reaches for her mask. We are known to be a witch and Mild. Our adversaries, they are nothing to us or the one we serve. Oh, that's right, we lost to them. God damn it. Yea, all shall be devoured in this coming age, an age of strife, wrought down by the fell wings and many-seeing eyes of Slash the Astral-born. You speak blasphemy upon the sacred-sided Mild. If you value your liberty, then I suggest you cease your mocking of the scribes. The scribes, they failed to stop Lich Slash, and he shall rise again. As for ye Nightwings, ye have no consequence in Slash's grand design. She dons her mask once more. Soon we shall return unto the land which Slash so usurped, where we shall offer him our blood and that of many, many others. Minus 20 to... what? Now then have the night... Reader, I am bound to tell you once more, the first companion whom you choose shall go free this very night if you prevail. Only the enlightened may be thus anointed. Not all among you may yet be ready. The other two chosen for the triumvirate shall lend their aid. Nightwings, make your decision. Oh my gosh. Shh. I'm trying, alright? It's hard.
You set free.
Oh, this is so hard. I can set... Oh, wait. She's unworthy. No. Ain't no way. Okay, I think we set a Jadariel free because she's quite, unfortunately, I think she's quite slow. Like, she's good, she's powerful, but she's slow. Right. If that is your wish.
Who shall lend her support?
I think... Pamitha? Pamitha! And I think... Who do they have? Hold on. Who are we picking? I guess Faye? Yeah, do it. Let's do it, chat. Let's fucking do it. I thought Pamitha would be fine, but maybe she's not high enough. Obviously, if you're asking in general, obviously the Hades games are my favorites. That's not gonna change at all, Kuroto. But the other three, I don't know. They're each to their own, I think. I can help. I think I can help. Alright. Soon / very soon. Please tell me I won't die. Oh shit, I didn't check the... I might have just thrown, chat. I might have just thrown. I really might have just thrown.
Commence.
What? Oh my god, chat, this is not good. Nice. Unexpected. What's unexpected? Aeru, what are you up to, bro? Oh, she's so hard to control. I need a god, chat. I need a god. Oh my god, she can do that. No, nice. Pitch Aeru, agreed. Absolutely. Yes, / we invoke thee, for we seek the ancient strength, befell our enemies with thy blood. Damnation to the Nightwings, damnation to the scribes. Invocation of / our adversary, which your mute curse shall summon forth dark pools of banishing occur, whereso any exile is banished here this night. You don't need a god because you're a god gamer. No, no, no. That would be you. Oh my god, it's so hard. Uh-oh. We might die, chat. Fuck, man. We might die. We're not doing that much damage. Oh shit. Nice. Okay, alright, alright. Nice! Let's go! Oh my god, this is it's so nerve-wracking. I don't know, do you guys ever feel like some games are just so nerve-wracking when you get really close? Thank you, Longwall. Thank you, Kuroto. It's like so nerve-wracking, especially boss fights. Especially, I don't know, I tend to throw a lot. I'm sure you guys have been here long enough to know that I tend to throw a lot. A lot. Oh my gosh.
The Nightwings shall be free.
Relief.
absolved of all misdeeds,
Relief.
return to glory.
Phew. Man, the girl squad rocks. Well, the girl squad is gonna be no more right now.
All others shall remain
Wait, you do?
to carry out
Wait, you do what?
rightful
What?
sentences.
Huh? What? What did I say, Kaimon? What you do? Know that this affront against the Slash has been recorded and his vengeance shall darken the skies. Yeah, she's going home. Geradiel is going home. We sent her home. After all this time, she turns a gaze toward the rest of you. That you throw. I never thought this day would come. I have all of you to thank for this. I didn't throw now. But I do. Not on purpose. It happens. I think that's why I always feel real nervous when I get really close to, like, winning or something. Because I'm always so nervous that, like, I'm not. Hello, Ajax. Yo, what's up? How are you doing, man? Grabbing indeed. And I am much older now. I know not what I shall find on my return. However, I know this. If that place still is like the Commonwealth I left so long ago, then I shall strive to make it better, for as long as I retain my strength and breath. Haven't been here, no worries. I hope you're doing well. Wow! Wow, indeed, Pinky. You see her smile faintly as she disappears into the shimmer pool, though you still can hear her voice. Though faintly now. Been so busy with classwork? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope it's going well. Well then, reader, all of you, for now. Jordariel and Rebecca Freedom.
Godspeed, Captain Jordariel.
Bye-bye, Jordariel.
The 8 scribes are ever merciful.
It ends in 2 weeks and I'm finally able to be active and chat again. Let's go, no worries. I wish you all the best for that, Ajax. Because you have exams, right? I don't want to release her either. Okay. Nice.
Until the rites begin anew.
While they have it. Oh, interesting. But yeah, I hope you don't have too many exams, but I know you do well. Quack indeed, Markbada. You return to the wagon after having prevailed against the withdrawn in the liberation rite. That's one less mouth to feed. Damn! You think Jordariel's already home? You succeeded in liberating Jordariel, who returned to the Commonwealth in glory. We did what we could. With each liberation rite, we strive to advance our plan. A brighter future awaits at the end of our path. For now, you must persevere. Speaking of which, reader, I take it you have seen the stars, or I should say the lack thereof. You have or did. Once more, the sky is all abysmal darkness following the liberation rite. No stars illuminate themselves to guide you further on your path. Then let us go once more to Moonlight Alcove. I've an errand I must run. Besides, once we arrive, best we recover now and make our way southward at first light. Alright, let me read the stuff, chat. There's a lot of lore. Oh, let's talk to him first. After the liberation of Jordariel, you'll find the lone minstrel back in the wagon looking as though no such thing had just occurred this night. You think you see him tilt his head as you approach. Some words of congratulations are in order for this evening, I should think, reader, and so congratulations on prevailing in the liberation rite. Surely Jordariel shall be most grateful, and her safe return into your commonwealth ought benefit the plan in which you all now play a part. As for your adversaries of the withdrawn, this might have been a bitter loss for them and Udmild, although they must have known their chance was far from certain. Thus shall we all await the next turn of the cycle of the rite. Celeste and I are to return to our respective duties for the time as now Scribe's Gate is sealed. I wait when next we all shall meet, when next you may yet live up to the glory of the Nightwings in the eyes of the 8 scribes, which yet shine down for us. He trails off, then nods to you in his cordial manner, and bids you a good rest of the evening. Alright, let's read. It's reading time! The withdrawn did spawn forth from the wild witch Milith, in whose vigilant pursuit of the unknown and unknowable I always felt a certain kinship. Whether the withdrawn were Milith's kin by blood or merely worshippers, we trusted one another not to ask or care. What mattered was that Milith chose the most audacious minds, who stopped at nothing short of the impossible. Though ever distant, the withdrawn revealed to us such truth about the land which long lay hidden even to one such as I. Their knowledge ever waking into newfound depths of consciousness, they lead us all to better know ourselves. And then we have, on mercy. Mercy is the beating heart of a truly free society. Mercy even for the perpetrators of the darker deeds. As our liege Solium Mur drifted in an ocean of regret, he found their mercy, or rather it found him, and it saved his life. Mercy, freedom, they are intertwined. A society which raises a clenched fist against its own shall follow the doomed path of the Empire of Sar. Ours shall be a merciful society. May the perpetrators of the darkest deeds be sent to join us here, where they may learn as we have. Mercy shall Mercy shall engender hold on. Is it engender? Yes, shall engender union among all our different kind. We shall stand shoulder to shoulder, equals in the same society. Nice. Alright. More lore. This is my favorite part of the game so far, chat. Look. You can play the xylobones. Right. And onwards we go. We can get hope and glory now, I think. For, like, the book. Oh, we have to... I'm surprised this wagon hasn't fallen apart, man. It just wobbles so much. It just wobbles and wobbles. When you once again find yourself amid the hidden splendors of Moonlight Alcove, here you can await the time until the stars deign to shine for you again. Bide your time. I don't think there's anyone else here to talk to, right? Nope. Alright, well that's unfortunate. I don't want to miss any conversations, which is why. Welcome back, Waifu Monarch. How's it going? We've returned to a place of respite. Please make yourselves comfortable such as you can. We are at the mercy of the stars, but I expect they shall shine bright again in time. Bulgogi, I'm going Super Saiyan. It's my birthday. Happy birthday, Bulgogi. Let's go. As for me, I shall return by then, for there's something I must do. There from atop the sacred mountain, you gaze down into the abyss that is the downside. You wonder where the stars shall align themselves once more. There upon the sacred mountain, you and your companions once more await the night the stars begin to shine again. The plan of which you are all a part of is set in motion. The Commonwealth, the nation that stood almost for 1,000 years, is in turmoil. If your companions return there, though, the liberation rites, what sort of place shall they be coming back to? Many moons pass. One evening, amid a downpour with no interest whatsoever in relenting, Wolfred requests everybody to convene. You understand he has an announcement of some sort. Soon everyone is assembled, and Wolfred regards the group. Everyone, there's an aspect of our plan which I've not talked about with you at length. Look around at your companions. What do you see in them? He lets the question hang a moment in the air. I'll tell you what I see in all of you, in all of us. I see in all of us a living vision of the 8 scribes themselves, each one among them hailing from the different tribes which later formed our Commonwealth. My observation does not come from pompousness. I believe the scribes themselves desired, or shall I say, desire such a course. Together they created all the ceremony of which we're now a part. The exiles liberated through their rites went on to found the Commonwealth, based on their values and their teachings. Thus, an instrumental aspect of our plan is to embody the spirit and the culture from which the Commonwealth arose so many centuries ago. That way, when we are all united on the other side in solidarity, the people all shall see that we reflect the values that they yet cherish in their hearts, not merely our own. Anyway, we are still missing one key representative on behalf of Molten Millith. And I happen to know a certain bog dweller who I think shall fit the part most splendidly indeed. He motions for someone to approach. A certain bog dweller slithers forward. You recognize her straight away. It is my pleasure to introduce you to a dear old friend of mine, whom I believe you've met. Welcome to the Nightwings, Bertrude. The bog dweller called Big Bertrude uttered something guttural by way of greeting. We are to understand that you require further aid from us. Yes, dear Bertrude, the time has come. Bertrude here is far and away the most accomplished alchemist whom I have ever met. You soon will find that she knows much about the rites as well. Bertrude looks at you and your fellow exiles each in turn. We frighten ye, apparent. Everyone is silent as Bertrude searches their expressions. Then tremble, small ones, and hold what are thy tongues, lest we remove them. She takes her leave without another word. Please excuse Bertrude's blunt manner. I guarantee she shall more than make up for it. Everyone disperses. It seems now that the ranks of the Nightwings are complete. Interesting. Now then, my boy, perhaps you notice that the stars are bright once more, up there behind those stubborn rains, meaning it is time that we got back to business. Indeed, once more, several stars shine bright within the cold and stormy sky. The stars themselves await till the will of the Nightwings. Fell asleep on Mimo's stream, ended up here. Hello, Kumotsune. Good morning. That's fair enough. I think Mimo raided into Lone Wolf. And Lone Wolf raided into me. I'm pretty sure that's the path. Maybe the path is wrong, but I think that would be the path. Hello, Kumotsune. How are you doing? I hope you had a good sleep. Much better sleep. Gonna draw for a bit. Oh, let's go. What are you planning to draw? Or is that a secret? We're gonna be butting heads against old Barker again, are we, chum? Guess it helps to know ahead of time so I can brush up on my groveling. He then shares with you what he knows of your next opponent. Barker Ashmore is a volatile cur whose packed dissidents conduct the rites more so for thrill than freedom. Back on the other side, Barker never quite took to the culture of the Commonwealth and often ran afoul of the law for various acts of boorishness or vandalism. Anatomy, torsos and hips, an anatomy practice. Oh nice! Enjoy Kumotsune. He was promised to go straight, and in time he found a certain niche, for he was an accomplished hunter. And the people of the Commonwealth did have an appetite. Barker relished the hunt more than anything, and spent his earnings on a variety of questionable things. If you like, Kumo is fine too. Kumo works as well? Alright. Thank you for letting me know, Kumo. One particularly raucous evening, Barker was caught relieving himself on the foot of the statue of the Archjustice Androboles IV, and that was the end of his citizenship. No way! Because this guy, oh my goodness. He peed on a statue, and that was it. And he got thrown down to the downside. That's hilarious. That's so funny. The downside, it seems he caught the notice of the dissidents, who in turn must have observed his speed, ferocity, and fearlessness, is now the best of them. Barker's reputation grew among the exiled curs of the Ymir Valley region, where he is feared and unafraid of taking what he wants. Not long after they flushed me down, I was just trying to make ends meet and made a deal with him. In hindsight, let's just say it was a bad idea. He can make my life go real sour if he wants. Anyways, I better go pass out. We got a long few days ahead. You wish Ruki a restful evening in turn. It is too late to take flight, though tomorrow you can press on. Alright, who's in here? Oh, we can talk to Bertrude. You find Big Bertrude looking about the black wagon in a disapproving way. She fixes her gaze on you. Her expression does not change. Urgh. Such a clutter and added to this wagon since we looked upon it last. Unsightly. We remember thee from our abode and flagging hands. Then thou must be the reading one to whom Sandalwood referred. She moves in close, studying you. You recall that the mere touch of a bog crone of the southern bogs can induce paralysis or worse. That one such as thee can extract meaning from that tome. 'Twas a feat we wish to witness for ourselves. Thy flesh has seen but the smallest fraction of the years which ours withstood, and yet we are expected to believe that thou canst understand the Book of Rites. And she backs away for someone else has joined you. Hail, Bertrude, madame. Is everything to your liking at this time, or is there something more which you require? Urgh, we have been unable to locate a supply of rotworm gizzard extract among thy belongings. Other than that, we shall lodge no complaint at present. It's possible that Walfred has a small supply among his possessions here. If you would care to accompany me, we may yet procure some. That would be agreeable with us. Then after you, madame. As they depart, you think you see the lone minstrel nod his head your way. What is the law? What did we learn? We have more. Rites of flame. With these blackened nails do I hereby inscribe the rites of flame. The bylaws shall be written here in full. We the eight decree the rites, a test of one's true worth in body, mind, and spirit. Now until the stars abandon us, this shall be binding law within the downside. Those deemed worthy in the rites are to regain their freedom from the downside and return from whence they came. Exiles shall conduct the rites as one of 9 triumvirates and look toward the stars for guidance on their path. Exiles shall bear this book as status. Is that it? I guess so. Wait, there's more. What did I miss then? Essential sculpture. In the words of Solimur, the last of his name, the essential structure of a rite shall be as follows. Where chosen by the stars within the dark of the night, shall 2 triumvirates stand in a position, far enough field, beside their consecrated pyres, symbolizing their resolve. In each triumvirate, the 3 shall act as one, to demonstrate their trust in one another, not just in themselves. Triumvirates shall endeavor to extinguish the pyre of their adversary, whose flames are only to be launched through a celestial orb descended from the stars. Whosever pyre remains burning shall prevail. The triumvirates are to disperse. Ah, okay. Wait, there's more. What did I miss now? Searching the stars, we the 8 have seen the turning of the stars from now until the ending of our age. Heed their guidance and ours. The stars take many cyclic turns. The rites commence at their behest upon celestial landmarks where the downside's greater titans fell before the heavens. Bearing this, the book bestowed on you, on your triumvirate, you, the reader, shall perceive under which star you are to congregate. Follow where they lead, as your adversaries shall. If either of you fails to appear, then neither of you walks the path. Whether you prevail or you fail, from that point the star shall guide you on. Is that it? Oh my gosh, there's more lore! For each rite, the rite shall not commence unless the necessary preparations are complete at a celestial landmark. Ere the stars align, exiles shall conduct the rites bearing this book, of which there are but 40 copies, each bound in astral hide. Exiles shall wear the sacred raiments, fashioned in our likeness at the summit of Mount Alodiel. Their identities are to be concealed, for they shall represent us all. Exiles shall set a metal sigil for their pyre, and consecrate the grounds using the words the 8 scribes gave their freedom so that we may yet have ours. The heavens shall respond when all is set. Surely that is... Wait, there's more. I don't know what I haven't read, man. The law of 3. During the rite which triumvirate shall act as one unerringly and without question, the disobedient shall suffer banishment or permanent expulsion. Exile shall move as of a single mind to demonstrate their faith and recognize that they, as we, cannot prevail alone. Their worth shall be determined both by their actions and their peers. Triumvirates lacking experience in this may designate a reader, whose focus on the book may help the others to coordinate. However, only those who shall conduct the rites firsthand shall walk the path toward enlightenment and become eligible to regain. Oh, yes, I see. The burning pyre. At the appointed time, at the aligning of the stars, the heavens shall rain down upon the ground sufficiently prepared, and thus the 2 opposing pyres shall be set ablaze. Thus shall commence the rite. Triumvirates are to protect their pyres as they would their lifeblood. Lifeblood itself is never to be shed before, during, or after any rite, lest the disobeyers suffer permanent expulsion. Exile is injury enough. The rite is an act of mercy. Fear not the purifying flame. Plunge into it headlong and without fear, for you shall be protected by the stars themselves. Seek freedom in the flame. Wait, there's still more! Oh my god. The aura. Exiles bearing the rymans in the book reveal their hidden inner aura in the color of their flame. The aura is the exile's solitary weapon in the rites. Should one's adversary cross one's aura, the adversary shall be banished. Banishment is fleeting, nothingness seek the pyre's light, and thus make your return. The exile's presence shapes the aura. Exiles gain creator auras while standing side by side with their triumvirates, where we gain strength together. Exiles may cast their aura through sheer force of focus on the book. There's still more? That's crazy. The lore is insane. The celestial orb. As the 2 flames are lit, so shall the celestial orb fall from the heavens. But one such orb shall be availed by the stars, requiring triumvirates to vie for it. As cosmic connection to the flames, the rymans in the book bestows the necessary qualities for its bearer to prevail. Effortlessly sails the orb between the 3 and a triumvirate. It seeks the grasp of whoever's act among the 3. Once grasped, the orb shall draw within all the bearer's aura, fueled by the triumvirate's own flame. It is said to be cast into the flame. Oh, there's still new stuff here. The path. In each rite we gain enlightenment, whether we prevail or we fail. Indeed, through failure do we tend to learn the most valued lessons, provided we survive. None among us have prevailed without end. Exiles who walk the path toward enlightenment shall at times be struck by an epiphany and achieve mastery in some respect. Choose well amongst these blessings we bestow, thus you may yet achieve your potential and surpass your adversaries. Whenever you prevail, your triumvirate earns favor. In time, the triumvirate with the most favor shall be summoned to the liberation rite to earn a chance at freedom. Then the cycle shall begin anew. There's still more in this chapter. Liberation. The liberation rite takes place upon the fall of Solian, under a blooded moon witnessed by the heralds from the stars. There the most favored triumvirate shall confront the one which we appoint. These 2 triumvirates first shall pass through Scribe's Gate, where their worth shall be assessed under the stars. Only the most enlightened exiles within each triumvirate may be anointed for a chance at freedom. 2 of their companions shall support them whilst they strive. The anointed champion of the triumvirate which prevails and shall plunge into the shimmer pool and return in glory. Okay, that, oh my gosh, that was a lot of reading. Oh my goodness me. Damn. Part of me is like, You rise early that morning, though Bertrude is already awake. She scowls at you. Damn. Good morning, reader. Bertrude, I trust your stay has been not too uncomfortable. Nay, Sandalwood, the comforts of this place are not for us. Fly us forth from here to lower ground. Let us get on with all of this. The reader here shall do so once the group is ready. I thank you for your patience. I've been quiet because I'm working on the forge, working on my active job and watching stream at the same time. Let's go, Kaimon. You can do this. I mean, luckily I'm not a distraction, am I right? Soaring far above Sklorian's shore, you notice Pamitha gazing down at the frozen cliffs below. A damn place down there I like it least of all. I think among everywhere we've been, I'm thankful that there's been no reason to return. Reminds me of my home is all. The highway remnants. We all grew accustomed to the thinner air amid the cliffs that reaches the clouds above your commonwealth. But it was not the nicest place. Little wonder that my sister settled for a rather warmer base of operations in this land there by the nest of Trieste. Anyway, I'm pleased to have to spend as little time as possible near here. Let's fly on by and go about our business. Let's go. I honestly don't know how this is not full. This This contraption is not falling apart yet. Where do we need to go? Oh wait, we're here again. Hey, what's the big idea, huh? Oh, it's you Nightwings. Come to rub it in again, I guess. We Timbers, we've been trading flames with you who knows how long, so what you got us once or twice lately, matter of time before we go and get you back. It's some multitasking, no distraction at all, I know, right? So you might want to keep that in mind next time you go messing with these horns here, me. Now get out of my sky. Wait, are we going back to the thing? Ragged Rock. How dare you, Nightwing scum! You blasted fools, you cannot intimidate the accusers. We shall face you soon enough in a forthcoming right, but first we have another pack of fools whom we must vanquish shortly. Until then, stay out of our way. Did I go the wrong way? Can I land here? I can. Contact the apparition. Alfred is poring over a copy of the Book of Rites as you approach. He looks up at you and smiles. The road to freedom written in a book that hardly anyone believes exists, and few still can read and comprehend. Sometimes I marvel how absurd all of this is, my boy. Tell me something, though. I've spent so much time considering the book, but known so few with whom I could discuss it in much detail. You've had some time to turn through it by now, so what do you think? Worth all the fuss? You tell Volfred the book has fascinated you and that you have never seen anything quite like it. He nods slowly as you describe your experience with it. I share the sentiment. To have in our possession a genuine artifact from a forgotten time, how much of it is actually true and how much of it is the scribe's retelling of events. I find it endlessly fascinating to consider, I must admit. He puts away his copy of the book with care. It is amazing that these volumes have survived for all this time, I think. Whatever they are made of has withstood the ravaging effects of time quite well. And the ideas they contain, they remain rather provocative as well. To think that the Commonwealth disavows of the existence of this book despite official recognition of the 8 scribes. Although the reasons why are in there, written plain, how fascinating that its secrets have been kept for all this time. Anyway, you'll have to excuse me for my extracurricular interest in its teachings. I used to teach a version of its history. To have access to the real thing has brought me some small pleasure. Let us be certain to preserve these volumes for whomever shall be next to use them. He turns his attention to other matters and bids you a good afternoon. Oh, what's this? Bertrude's decks! Oh my gosh! Can we play card games? Maybe. Contact the apparition. As you walk through the dark corner of Fathomless Trench, you sense a presence of some sort which reaches out to you. It presents to you a vision of the adversary you expect to face in the coming ride. The apparition is aware of your next adversary in the ride's barker. It offers to sway the coming ride against him in your favor. Except in your adversary shall suffer a misfortune that inhibits its performance. Nothing permanent, it claims. Decline and the apparition shall extend its offer to barker instead. Is this the one game I haven't seen played much? Oh, from Supergiant. I think a lot of people have like, people either love it or hate it, I think. You thank the apparition for its generous offer and accept what it's proposed. A moment later, the apparition folds in on itself and disappears. As you head back to the black wagon, you cannot help but wonder what exactly it intends to do. Barker shall suffer -2, victory at any cost. Yeah, from Supergiant. Yeah, so people either love it or hate it. I think it's quite good. Like, it's not bad. It's not a bad game. I think it's just very repetitive, I would say. Let's put it that way. It's quite repetitive. Like, things do change, but they don't change enough. Like, you know in Hades how, like, you can choose, like, a lot of different things. And literally every run is different. I would say every run is different in this game. It's not a roguelike by any means. But it's not, like, the gameplay itself is not different enough to be, like, I am addicted to the game, if that makes sense. But it is a beautiful game, and the story is quite interesting as well. So I wouldn't say no, I guess. Let's put it that way. What's this? To be fair, I hadn't heard of Bastion, Transistor, or Pyre before Hades and stuff, to be honest. So, also that. Okay, there's nothing new here. Let's see. I don't think we can buy anything, but we can. Hey, you guys, where's your friend? You know, the big one with the horns, like frowning, stuff like that. Something happened there or what? But there's a lot of dialogue. There's a lot of dialogue and a lot of lore if you want to read the lore. Heard a crazy story, she just flew on out of here or something. Anyways. He's just giving us more. 5 stone. Obvious fact. We can give this. Okay, I'm gonna eat and watch Princess Principal. Enjoy, Kaimon. Thank you for the quack, Ender. Good morning. How are you doing? Back if you're still there. I don't know. I have literally said that I wasn't gonna stream that long today, but here we are. We're still here. Oh, I just kind of want to see how long this is, but I'm just like, This is pretty good though, but I don't know if I would use it. First Mayakyo, morning. I hope you had a good sleep. Thank you. Oh, you guys really are my favorite customers, you know. Let's read the law, chat. There's always law. Aeru reads the law. It's like storytelling. No, I know of no polite way to describe the climate here. It oppresses every living thing, except perhaps the native flora in a few specific areas. Once more, the recommended course is to keep moving. Moving keeps you warm when it is cold. But when it is very hot, you use what strength you can to move to somewhere you can think and breathe. The weather in the downside seems intrinsic to the different regions, which my good friend, Morton Millith, shall describe. Shelter can be difficult to find, and you cannot stay in it for very long, perhaps. However, shelter can accompany you, rather than constrain you. Nice. Alright. Commence the ride. As the sky goes dark over the hulk of oars, a hush falls over your companions, especially Ruki. You sense something is troubling him, something to do with your next adversary. Oh hey chum, just want to let you know I'm pumped and ready to take on the dissidents this time. Sure am. Alright. That Barker, he's not so scary once you get to know him like I do, you know? So don't you worry, because I won't be going easy on him after last time. As Ruki marches off towards the clearing, you notice his grin fade away. In the distance, you hear the distance begin to hoot and howl. I think we have to put him on the team. But I think I have an idea. Oh, there's a new one. Alright, let's go. Let's win. I feel like they always might make you lose this one, potentially. If that makes sense. I don't know. Potentially they might make you lose this one, and then they're your, like, final people that you beat.
And it would appear his ranks grow stronger.
Of course. They grow stronger.
Consorting with the bog-crone Bertrude, are we?
Oh shit, I forgot about her.
Befriended her. At any rate,
I forgot that she was here. Oh no.
Shall be
Who should I use?
the dissidents. Put out their flame and walk the path to liberty.
Oi, mates, look at what we have here, Greentail. Is that you? Yeah, Barker, it's me, alright. Well, I'll be, so tell me something, Greentail. You gonna go against me this time, or you gonna keep on being a stinking coward like before, huh? What do I do? 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 Wait. He says he wants to fight. If you can beat him, maybe. Maybe he'll leave us alone. He'll leave the Greentails alone. I can make it worth his while. I'm Barker. What is it, mate? The right's about to start. Well, I was just thinking. I know I owe you and everything, but I've got a deal for you. You like a good deal, don't you? Ha! I like a good laugh's more like it, but I'll bite, Greentail. What's your fancy here? I was thinking, if I can beat you here, we're squared away. You let me off the hook. Huh? I see, but tell me something, mate. Now, why in the stinking world would I want to do a thing like that? What's in it for me when I beat you instead? Then I'll pay you double what I owe, I promise. But you have to promise too, Kerr's oath. Oi, really now? Double or nothing, then, is it, eh? You drive a hard bargain there, mate. But alright, it's a deal. If you beat me in my pack right here, right now, and you're debt-free as far as I'm concerned. Of course, if you don't, I'll be fleecing you for all you're worth. You, your stupid uncles, and that dear old mum of yours. See you shortly then. Ruki then turns to you. Hey, so this one means a lot to me. You understand it, chum? Let me go against these guys, and I'll make sure we show them up, okay? Hold on a moment, reader. The crone Bertrude slithers forth, wearing the raiments of the rights. Now that Bertrude is among our ranks, it would be best if you become familiar with her repertoire. With no obligation to make use of her abilities, of course. Good, Bertrude. Please show the reader something of your aptitude. No. We expect thou shalt be soon inclined to bring our sorceries to bear. Long have we studied these rites of thine. Let us show thee what we know of them thus far. Extra pounds.
Bog-crone
Oh.
Bertrude shows herself in full.
Alright.
to wonder what became of her accomplices.
Oh, she's quite quick.
Of one accomplice in particular.
Oh, that's good.
You watch yourself around her.
I like her.
None are sentenced into exile without sufficient cause.
I like her. Press B while flashing. Press Y, okay. She's quite handy, chat! Oh my gosh. Now then, reading one, know that our freedom is of little consequence to us. We side with ye because of Sandalwood, because of his plan. We shall aid ye in the rights, and we shall aid ye in the plan. Thus we are at thy disposal and await thy bidding.
Who shall conduct the rites?
Choose. I want to try her.
Gertrude.
And I think we want to free her.
It
Alright.
is done.
We shall undo that loathsome cur and his abominable cohorts. Alright then, Greetown, bring it on, or it's your dear old mums who's gonna pay. Right, let's go.
Begin. Gertrude banished. Your
Oh
exiles
my
shall
god, that
return
was
as
terrible! Oh my god! Chat, we're trolling, we're trolling, we're trolling, we're trolling. Okay, aeru's trolling. What are you doing? Oh my goodness, we're actually trolling, chat. This is not good. What's the matter, Green? We think you seem a little nervous. I should have picked Faye. Anyway, you heard me, Bark. Stay out of my damn way. Or what, mate? Oh, I sink these little nervous teeth into your neck, you old church.
That foolish Barker was a menace to the Commonwealth and is a blight.
Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Oh my god, wait. Wait a second. It's an X jump. We are not doing good. I have literally... Oh my goodness, hold on. I need...
No, you don't.
Nice.
Not the purified flame.
Oh my god, this is not good, man. Nice.
Fog crone dove into the flame.
Oh, she's 25, yo. Oh, jeez. Ooh! This is not good yet! I'm throwing. Why? Oh my goodness, they actually pass so well. I cannot pass.
How far?
Nice.
Empire weakens.
Oh, this is so stressful, chat. You have no idea how stressful this is.
Now go.
Oh shit, I let go. Oh, GG. Oh, 2 HP is no fucking way, chat.
So it is.
Oh, this is so stressful, man.
The rite has nearly ended.
What? No way. No way! There's no fucking way! That's so bullshit, man. That's so bullshit! This is so bullshit! R.I.P. me.
And thus more glorious.
Cry. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just cope, chat. We'll just
The
cope.
rite is ended.
Yes, this means you owe me double now. What's the come to, mate? My mathematics ain't so keen, you understand. It's visibly changed. It comes to 39,998. Sure does, but I'm feeling rather generous since you put up such a proper fight back then, so it's my turn now to make you a deal. You ready? Yeah, let's hear it, Parker. I ain't got much need for loan here, you understand? So you give me everything you've got and it's all right here, right now, we'll consider your debt paid. But, nah, no buts. Take it or leave it. He's utterly dejected. Give Parker all your soul. To clear? Yeah, do it. You made clear to Rookie that he should settle up with Barker while he has the opportunity. He does not argue with the decision and hands over the funds. Well, that's all you got there, mate. But like we said, a deal's a deal. Now you be more careful striking deals down the line there, won't you, Greentail? Be seeing you around. Rookie stands in silent shame for a time. Don't know what to tell you, chum, but thanks. We actually spent most of our money anyway, so it didn't really make a difference. You gave Barker 28 soul. Live and learn.
Boundless are the teachings of the scribes.
You know, with all this rights business, there's been this one fancy move that I've been mulling for a while, and I think I just finally got how I could pull it off. Wait, really? Sure. It doesn't really make a difference, I think, either way. Conducted alright. Nice.
The ancient crone called birth.
Does our grasp of ancient stories grow ever stronger still? Oh.
The secrets of the wild witch.
Interesting.
Until
Interesting.
The next rite.
It's so interesting. So interesting, chat. So interesting. She's useful, but I feel like I need to get better use of my buttons because I creep switching the people instead of like pressing what I need. Seeing Victor to distance just barely, you return to the wagon to find Wilfred and lone minstrel in the midst of conversation. Most strange that this one star should be illuminated now. This is not what I expected. Nor I, Wilfred, sir. If Wilfred noticed you here, reader, Tariq and I observed a strange occurrence in the skies all. It appears that the star of Kalmo Rope Caller is illuminated now. It is but another star, except our models and predictions of the cosmos did not anticipate this. Anyway, go see for yourself. I shall make the wagon wait ready in the meantime. It's only a single. It is just as Wilfred indicating. Oh. We haven't been here though. Oh, Leonard's group. Then we are summoned to the Isle of Kaelmer, deep within the deathless tempest. Have you been there before, Tariq? So long ago I scarce recall the time. Only the scent. It is the place from whence the creatures native to this land sprang forth. Reader, let's not concern ourselves with superstitions held about that place. We'll set forth at dawn and soon see for ourselves what to make of it. Oh, he looks sad. As you approach Rookie, you sense none of his usual anxious energy. I'm free. Then he rushes up to you and returns to form. I mean, I know I'm not. I'm stuck down here with all the rest of you. It's just like I finally got to set aside this giant bag of rocks I've been carrying around. Know what I mean? Want to say thanks, Chomp, for giving me a hand with a little situation between myself and Barker. I don't think I would have had it in me to stand up to him, Mansell, unless I knew you and the others had my back. Now at least old Mama Greentail won't get in any trouble from on the other side. She's still waiting for a rookie boy to come on home, but at least she won't be getting hassled by a bunch of nasty curs just because I struck a lousy deal. So yeah, chum, you ever need something, I owe you one, and then some. Cur's oath. He prances out of the wagon, a newfound lightness in his step. To hope! Like! Nice, permanently, let's go. Downside dims, how to sustain oneself with food and drink in such a place as this. The less said of it, the better. Do not complain, observe, and above all, keep moving. Sources of sustenance avail themselves to those with keener sense. In a warmer climate search the ground at break of day for subterraneans and colder places. Dig for them and give them purpose. Drinking pools are rare, but moisture in abundance outside of the sand pool. Sand folds. Some is poisonous. Take only what you need. The downside limits any opportunity for excess, but it provides enough amenities to meet the needs of life. One who withstands it cannot help but feel a sense of gratitude. Nice, interesting, okay. Off we go into the skies. Here we go. Volver joins you as you soar high above the storm-ravaged waters on approach to the infamous Isle of Kael'mur. Among its cursed qualities, it seems this rich storm means I cannot rightly smoke, one of the downside small misfortunes, I suppose. The wagons drive him seem not to mind at least. In fact, they seem more animated now even than usual, so perhaps they feel some sort of connection to this place. Tariq, do you suppose the accusers were able to make it here intact? They ought to have seen it in the stars, though we soon shall know for certain. That we shall. Take us in, please, reader. Ooh, yeah, we can go here too. What's this? You make landing with the Deathless Tempest far west of where you first breached through the shores beyond. You wonder which sort of celestial landmark lies hidden amid the waters, though for now you have some time left before continuing onward. Oh, more. We waited for the Deathless Tempest to subside. We waited but the Underking. He merely laughed and laughed for the Deathless Tempest does not subside. What lies beneath that stretch of sea to cause such an upheaval is best left to myth and speculation. We made passage nonetheless through sorceress aid and fortune, scarce seeing the surrounding environs. We did detect a landform to the west. Sully and Myrrh detected there the presence of the treacherous aid, who lured him into exile, and then followed him in turn. Myrrh in his wisdom thought it best to be avoided. At last did we arrive at the distant land, though seeing them provided little comfort. Okay. Something about the steady currents of Sharpshot gives Pamitha a strong intuition to explore the area. Together you set out to take a look. I'll tag along. I could use some air. There seems to be nothing in particular in the vicinity, but then Pamitha raises her voice. Just a moment, reader darling. I think I found us something. The object in question is lodged deep in the ground and bears the mark of the rites. You sense you may be able to secure its contents, but the mystic wards will not be easy to undo. You focus all your mental faculties on the mystic ward sealing the box's contents. Soon you are left exhausted, but the box's lid unfastens. Inside it is a talisman, placed there perhaps by one of your predecessors in the rites from ages past. Fairy spirit. Ooh. Nice. Oh. You find Pamitha by herself again, though her expression has grown darker than her custom. Leave me be, would you, reader darling? Trying to get some good proper moping done here, and you're distracting me. Leave me be, reader. Just leave me be, reader. Just leave me be. You don't want to know what's lurking in my heart or mind. What you'll find there isn't pretty. Yet something about her thought process is different to you now. You know that with her conditioning she can resist your scrutiny, but now her thoughts are laid bare to you. Tamitha seems to be inviting you into her thoughts. You remain there in that lonesome space with her. What is it going to take, I wonder, Tamitha? Shall I just go ahead and kill them all? That would be proof enough, perhaps, about my loyalties to you and to our sisters. Perhaps I ought to start with this one right in front of me. The bond between you severes as Pamitha opens her eyes and stares at you. And she smiles sweetly and gives a gentle laugh. You see, reader darling, my thoughts are rather cumbersome at times. But do not fear. Imagine aeru reading poetry. You want that? I have them very well under control. Still, thoughts being the loathsome thing they are, I nonetheless cannot fully suppress them. She exhales and looks askance. You know by now why I'm in this mess with all of you. You could say I lacked Tamitha's sense of commitment, her zeal. She lives only to see your nation overthrown, or something worse, if she could have her way. Centuries of conflict can be quite emboldening that way, especially when one's sister's leading cause of death is Commonwealth forged steel. Wielded with the utmost of mercy, of course. Well, I had little patience for the senselessness of it myself. Became a bit of a pariah, I suppose. I knew Tabitha was going to get herself and others killed someday, so when she was to fly out on this one big mission of hers, I had other arrangements made. But after she was caught, your people did not exactly uphold their end of the bargain. I knew there were such risks, of course, and yet a chance is still a chance. Tabitha was clipped and cast down, a mercy they called it. I did not see it that way, and in my growing protest of her treatment, I was soon enough to follow. It took 10 whole minutes before I was able to get the big mutt into the bath, of which she tolerated for about 5 minutes before jumping out. But after much comforting, splashing of water, and having to lift him multiple times, he's now finally clean and groomed. Let's go, Superus, well done! She falls silent for a while. I haven't yet decided if I entirely regret my actions, but I do seek Tabitha's forgiveness and wish that she could see my thoughts for what they are, as it seems you can. Then she might realize our nation's people have much more in common than she knows. Sometimes I wonder which of them's the stupider. She brushes past you and out of the wagon for now. Oh. Nice. Oh, sparklies. Tiny Tempest, entertain would unleash calamity if it ever were to be unbottled. I want to unbottle it, chat. I do. Okay, so. I think I'm gonna call it here because it's almost 1 AM. After we get this part done. Here in the tumultuous waters of Deathless Tempest, you encountered a messenger imp come to deliver news and rumors from the other side. The news this time pertains to Jodariel, whom you liberated in the fall of Cilium. You learn Jodariel's past transgressions have all been forgiven. She soon was to be reinstated on the Blood Border on the presumption that she wanted her old status back. In fact, she was offered an especially prestigious leadership role in the first field, for a demon such as she could not be seen in the streets. But she refused the gesture rather bluntly. The report suggests that she saw Volfra's agents as well as several of her former fostered sons and daughters, and so the ranks of the revolution grow stronger. The last part of the messenger's imp's news must have been damaged in transit, though it appears in Jodariel's own words. All you can tell is that it says, await. You thank the messenger imp for relaying this information. Your companions are excited to discuss the news. You think she still has her horns now that she's back up there? You give it to him for us, Jody. I knew you had it in you. Shh. Wonder what the rest of her message said. We can envision it, a demon such as she, set loose within the Commonwealth. Hoo-hoo-hoo. She's an inspiration to us all. So this night, she is at least. The news of Jodariel's liberation fills you and your fellow exiles with newfound resolve. The command's gain +1 hope. Nice. Nice. Alright. I think we can just save it here, right? Your wagon shot us to a halt in the Isle of Kylmer. Bizarre outcroppings give it a forbidding feel. The distance you hear old gibbering noises that sound like dry imps. Wait, what's the checkpoint? How do I know this checkpoint? That was a sad episode. Oof. How do we know there's a checkpoint? I don't even remember. Are we at a checkpoint, chat? Oh, we are already at. Okay, it's saved. Okay, okay. I think we're gonna call it here. Progress saved. Okay, cool. Perfect. Alright, I don't know how far we are, but you know what? I think we're making good progress. We might come back. I feel like it won't take too much longer to finish the game? Question mark. I have no idea. I do not know. I do just not know. Let me change just chatting for a second. But yeah, I have no idea how much longer, but I do know that the amount of stars get less and less, because that's what Wolfram was saying. I believe. There's 51 achievements! That's crazy! No way. Fling the orb and then banish them within 2 seconds. Oh my gosh. Use the stowage. Oh, I haven't done that. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. There's so much. Okay, 51 achievements. RIP my like 62%, 61% achievement. Ah, it's so sad, man. They want you to put those hours in. I am not attached enough to the game to want 100% it, personally. It's not like, yeah. It's the same with Transistor and Bastion. I didn't feel the need to want to replay it just to get, like, the achievements, I guess. So, yeah. It's no Hades 2, you know, chat. It's no Hades 2. Alright, let me see. Who is live? Okay, so, okay. I'm back. Welcome back. For the ending of the stream. Yes. I'm gonna raid out. Where shall I send you? Shall I send you to Luna again? Luna is very welcoming, so I low-key just want to send you to Luna. Luna! Thank you, Luna! Who's playing a Monster Hunter World? I mean, Mula is playing Rivals. Mula's pretty chill as well. Unless, hold on. Give me a second. 1 second, chat. I just want to check if anyone else from New Zealand is streaming that I do not know. That's another like a VTuber or something. Nope. Does not look like it. Alright. Alrighty. Let us raid into someone I'm following then. Little iron in the corner is too cutie. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about. I do not know what you're talking about. This is the second time I've ever been awake when you in stream. Sometimes you stray way into the night. That is true. That is so true. Alright, let's raid into to Tenchi Luna. Because I know that I feel very comfortable with Luna and raiding into her. She's really, really lovely. So if you haven't checked out Luna, I think most of you guys know Luna already. We have been raiding into her like the last few nights. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I do not know what I'll do tomorrow. We may finish Pyre just for the sake of finishing it. I feel like bad leaving the story halfway as well, because I'm kind of like, I want to know what happens. But yeah, thank you guys all for stopping by, and special thank you to the raiders as well. I really appreciate you guys. Nothing like the actual aeru. What do you mean? Little aeru, blink if you're in danger. Right? No, thank you guys for stopping by. I really appreciate that. I hope you have a good night, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you're in the world. I will be back later today. Probably for some more Pyre, and then we'll probably play another game, because I presume Pyre, the ending of Pyre is not going to take as long, question mark. But I don't know. Until then,